stay very, very tight. Make sure you tuck that barrel in, mate. The barrel was just sticking over the top then. Dino having to really sardine himself in it.
Snake kills God.
Nice. Hero making the bump out to the plexi corner. So we've got 3 on the plexi side. Snake, yeah, number 25 played off, taking the wall. I think we're going to see a bit of overshooting. I think we're going to see a bit of overshooting.
Or as well players, right?
Yeah.
We had a decent first day. We had 3 wins today, so that's good for the pool. So we definitely know we're making Sunday now. But we're still a new team. People tend to forget that. We only got together this year, and to see the results of the guys and how they're growing and how the bond is building up is just amazing. I'm already excited for globals. But yeah, for now, we're focusing on today and tomorrow, and the Sunday, of course, because at the end of the day, we're here to compete.
Time the game up. Let's go, baby. Yeah. I think Gray hopped over that back burrito, but the home, to be fair, the angle, he might have just missed it.
NSL's first USA Championship 2023 here at Extreme Airsoft.
It's going to be an endurance. People aren't going to realize that. These seeding events, when playing the 10-minute games, ended up being very much a sprint. It's snatched.
This is top notch. This is U.S. Championship. The refs are the U.S. champions. We're out here battling for the U.S. champions. The battle of the Titans, good stuff. With the refs, hey, be on your game. You got to call your stuff and be honest out here. This is NSL. That's how we play.
Time he almost had a false start there, but it looks like he's good. Refs didn't pull him.
Here comes Tacos to lose it. Chapman's drops one live, and Obey's going to close in, and Plater gets the hang. That's going to do it. That's the biggest play of the weekend so far. Obey stays on a winning streak.
Obey took full advantage of the middle of the field being open.
With Morgan, I think, from Obey. Man, what a match was this, man. I mean, you had it until the last 30 seconds. What happened right there, man?
If you don't like that, you don't like NSL. Come on, that's what this is supposed to be, down to the last second. I mean, Obey pushed it on us, and they took it from us. Yeah, costly mistake on us. That's why your head's got to be in the game the whole 15 minutes. We were out of it for about 30 seconds, and Obey took advantage of that. Good job, them.
Yeah, man. It was such a close game. I mean, it was so close that you really hurt yourself right there in the back, man. But you gave it all, man.
That's how intense it got.
I don't see no red lights, just a wild ride. You're my getaway, you're my getaway. Tonight I'm gonna be alright. You're my getaway, you're my getaway tonight. You're my getaway, you're my getaway tonight. I don't see no red lights, just a wild ride. You're my getaway, you're my getaway.
There's the run. Down the far side of the field, Tech gets all the way up to the wall and gets a hang. Oh, they're going to call him out.
10 seconds up on the clock.
Maka gets the
Maka's going to win the game.
Gomez.
And Maka just won it for Elite. SCA season comes to an end.
I don't see no red lights. You're my getaway, you're my getaway. Tonight I'm gonna be alright. You're my getaway, you're my getaway tonight. You're my getaway, you're my getaway tonight. You're my getaway, you're my
There it is. There's the
East Coast Energy, first NSL US champions here at East Arena. Crowd goes wild, team celebrating, throwing.
Zeus is on the field, on his knees. He's crying. I mean, this is really kind of what you want to see, though. I mean, people don't understand. This means a lot to these guys that are out here.
All right, joining me now from Team USA is the coach of Team USA, Baby Goat, Adam Fairbanks.
Hey, thanks for having me.
Absolutely, man. And man, this place is crazy. You've told us about this facility, like you've been preaching about it all year.
I've been saying it for a year. We need USA here, and USA is here.
Oh man, it's so exciting. So, I mean, you're taking a role of that coaching position. How does that differ from just a regular mindset of gameplay for you?
Yeah, it's different because I'm used to being kind of a coach player, and I'm used to my team, and I know their strengths. So it's hard taking on new players and giving them the freedom to do what they have to do because they know what's going on. I'm just here to kind of keep the ball rolling, give them a few pointers. They know what to do. I'm just here overseeing everything.
Shout out, Mike. This is the first I've been to my phone.
What I want to do is you got to get used to the monks. Coming from a backpack player who has played all of America's USA season with a backpack, this is going to be something completely different. I've been training for a couple weeks back home with one of these bad boys. I can't wait to use it here. See you on the field.
And I gotta ask one thing because this is one of my favorite things that you bring to the sport. It's just that level of energy and entertainment for the crowd.
Oh, yeah.
Are we gonna see that with Team USA?
We're gonna beat off the teams we're playing. If we have to play it cool, we're gonna play it cool. But you know how USA does it. We put a little spice on it. We make it fun for the viewers.
Already, yeah.
We'll make it interesting. Just watch. Just watch.
Yeah. So now that all Team USA is together under one house,
Yep.
For the first time, I mean, you guys have done a lot of planning beforehand. What's kind of those last minute details that you're trying to tighten out on?
Just the biggest thing I think is communication. We have to have communication, so we're just making sure we know call outs, we know bunkers, plays, formations. Just going over the last little minute, the important details that we should have down. Call outs, major. We got to have those. But yeah, that's just it. And just have fun. I mean, we're from the USA and we're in Europe right now. Not stressing too hard. We want to have fun. We're going to have fun here.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, just getting to hang out with all these teams before the tournament begins, that's been a huge enjoyable experience.
It's awesome. Got here yesterday and Australia was here. Just talking with those guys. I mean, they're excited because same thing. They've traveled so far. It's awesome to see that we have 12 nations here now. I mean, last year was 6, now it's 12. It's awesome how well this is increasing.
Focus on that flag.
taking out the snake corner of 𝖒𝖘𝖚𝖐𝖚 as well. And their snake. Down to a 1v5. A lot of pressure on this god player here of 𝖒𝖘𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚 against all 5 𝖒𝖘 players. Pinning him down. Gets the trade, but 𝖒𝖘 get the hang. Well played. We have 𝖒𝖘𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚 in a 1v1. 𝖒𝖘 trying for the extra points. 𝖒𝖘𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚 staying quite composed at the home. Trying to kill time. Getting pressure from 𝖒𝖘. Loses the 1v1 and oh, sorry, they traded there. So 𝖒𝖘 had to drop the flag. Now Reapers v SON. Reapers only starting with 4 as one's in the penalty box. No one taken out of break, although a ref looks like they're running to get someone out. It's the Reapers snake corner taken out. Bring it down to a 3v5. SON holding their ground, keeping the Reapers back, while Reapers are trying to make ground with the flag. Bumps up from snake to castle, goes Reaper player, makes a run but doesn't take anyone out with him. Now only 2 Reaper players remaining. SON have all 5 players in play. SON move up to Plexi, trying to get some intel for their team. Take out a Reaper that bumps from X to Snake Dorito. Now SON in a 5v1, pushing up slowly and coordinated, take out the last Reaper. I'm not sure if they got the snatch there before end game. No, they did not. Unfortunate for SON there, they played that quite well. So 𝖒𝖘𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚's first try here against 𝖒𝖘, as 𝖒𝖘 got the flag hang last round. Five from both teams. 𝖒𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚's losing out their snake player and their home player quite early on. Already down to a 3v5 to 𝖒𝖘's advantage. 𝖒𝖘's snake player pinning down 𝖒𝖐𝖚𝖚 𝖒𝖘. TT with the fire rate, he's insane. 𝖒𝖚𝖚 loses a player. I believe that was their snake corner. But 𝖒𝖚𝖚 makes some ground on 𝖒𝖐𝖚𝖚. 𝖒𝖚𝖚 just holding their positions. 𝖒𝖚𝖚 weaseling his way through a snake there. 𝖒𝖚𝖚's unable to get him as he bumps up to castle. 𝖒𝖚𝖚 move up to Plexi. The castle player takes out, oh sorry, the Plexi player takes out the snake Dorito of 𝖒𝖚𝖚's. Now the castle player of 𝖒𝖚𝖚 is trying to get an angle on 𝖒𝖚𝖚's god player. Gets taken out as he tries to bump to the center brick, leaving a 3v2 for 𝖒𝖚𝖚 to clean up. Plexi player gets taken out. Now we're 1v1 as 𝖒𝖚𝖚's clean up. But I don't think either of them have the flag there. No, 𝖒𝖚𝖚's left their flag in the Plexi corner. So unable to get any points there. So Reaper's starting with 4 again here. But they are starting with the flag. One player in the penalty box. It's a clean break for both teams. Never mind, SON lose their snake player early on. Reaper's bump from X to snake Dorito. And the snake player takes out home. But gets taken out trying to get some more. Now down to a 3v3, I believe. 3v2 as SON loses. Players trying to bump from Plexi corner to God. It's not quite quick enough. Reaper's keeping pressure on that Plexi Dorito. I believe Reaper's lost their God player there. a 2v2. 7 minutes 45 on the clock. Reapers lose their gold player, leaving a player in X to clean up this 1v2. Unsure where the flag is in this situation. So Plexi able to see exactly what Reapers are trying to do, and Reaper loses that engagement. SON. I'm not sure if that was Hakai's third try. If it was, then SON will be getting the yes. Sorry, I meant Reapers, not Hakai. Yeah, SON will be starting the flag next round. Hakai have a player starting in the penalty box. So only 4 players have to break for Hakai. And it's not a clean break either, so they're down to 3 already against 5 Terra Knights players. Hakai's Snake under a lot of pressure from the Snake Dorito of Terra Knights. But he's weaseling his way through. Probably going to look to get back to castle like he did last round. Terra Knights just holding their ground. Guy bumping off to the wall of the arena. As Terra Knights move on to castle, Snake unaware gets taken out. That way 4v2 to Terra Knights' advantage. Hakai with 1 player at the Snake corner. Gets taken out. Now a 4v1. Last player at God makes a run for it. Gets a trade, but or possibly gets 2. And the last 2 Terra Knights are able to get the flag hang, I believe. Yes, that evens the score for Hakai vs Terra Knights. If Terra Knights are able to get these bonus points, it'll put them slightly ahead of Hakai. Terra Knights not wasting too much time, making up ground early on. Gets taken out, leaving the score even. And Hakai will be back with the flag next round. Now is SON's first try against Reapers. I can only see 4 Reapers at the breakout wall. Yep, versus 5 SON players. A clean break though for both teams. Reapers are going to need that. SON quite deep into Snake. Bumps up to castle nearly at the same time as Reapers. Not sure he's aware. They're currently out of poison at the castle. Now aware, they don't trade out. The SON player loses out the engagement at the castle. And Reapers lose their God player, I believe that was. Leaving it to a 3v4. To SON's advantage for now. Snake corner of S1 gets taken out, bringing it even 3v3. Reaper's castle player still trying to get the SON's X player. Gets taken out the castle, and the X gets taken out, Now a 2v2. As Reaper make some ground, pushing up to the center Dorito. Taken out though, leaving it to... No, all Reapers down. Last was at the God. And SOM make a run for some points, but unable to capitalize. So Reapers did a good job there to keep the flag at the back of the field. Running down time. Whether it was intentional or not, it was a good play. Clean break for both teams here. A 5v5, no penalties for now. 𝖒𝖘 quite evenly spread out. I believe 𝖒𝖘 is as well. 𝖒𝖘's laning the X while 𝖒𝖘 don't have anyone playing the X. Which could give 𝖒𝖘 a chance to get a little second on them. 𝖒𝖘 bump up from God to 𝖒𝖘 Dorito. 𝖒𝖘 and 𝖒𝖘 is a player. 𝖒𝖘's 𝖒𝖘 Dorito takes out his mirror, while 𝖒𝖘 also loses I believe it was a 𝖒𝖘 Dorito player. Leaving it to a 3v2. Possibly 3. It's hard to keep track. 𝖒𝖘 move infield to the center brick. Trying to find these last few 𝖒𝖘 players. So 𝖒𝖘 from Sinsbrick not quite able to get the snake corner. 𝖒𝖘's God now peeking infield. Probably going to get an angle on the center brick. Takes out the center brick. But also gets taken out by 𝖒𝖘's 𝖒𝖘 Dorito player. And the last 𝖒𝖘 gets taken out as they run to get some points. Possibly a zone 1? No. Unlucky for 𝖒𝖘 there. Going back to the SOM vs Reaper game, where so far neither team has managed to get any points. SOM starting with the flag here, so potentially the first points of this match. Clean break from both teams so far. 5v5. Reapers bump up into 𝖒𝖘. I can hear SOM calling out 𝖒𝖘, so they're well aware. Taking out Reaper's home player and their 𝖒𝖘 player. Leaving it to a 5v3 to SOM's advantage. The 𝖒𝖘 corner holding down the 𝖒𝖘 Dorito of SOM. Reaper's God player holding down the plexi corner. Moves up to plexi Dorito, as SON lose a Snake Dorito player. So now a 4v3 to SON's advantage still. SON not made much ground with the flag so far. They're calling Plexi, but it's Plexi Dorito. I'm not sure if that will confuse the team. Some people have different comms. Reaper's God player holding down X and Snake, although SON do not have a player in Snake at the moment. Reapers lose their Plexi Dorito, but he trades out with Snake Dorito of SON. As SON make a run, they get a zone 3. So that SON get the first points for that match. So I hear Hakai talking. Sounds like they want to get 3 kills and then make a push. Starting with the flag, so that makes sense. They'll want to make up that ground. Terror Knights starting with 5 players, as is Hakai. Not a clean break for Terror Knights or Hakai. They both lose out a player. Terror Knights lose out a second player, which is their Snake corner. So down to a 4v3 to Hakai's advantage. Terror Knights bump up to Plexi Dorito. They lose their, I think that was the Snake Dorito player. Or they might have been doubled up on home. And a 4th player. Now leaving 1 versus 3 for Hakai's advantage. Now a 2v1. As Hakai putting a lot of pressure on the last Terror Knight player. And get the hang. Very well played from Hakai. That puts them ahead of Terror Knights in this match. And possibly more ahead if they are able to get these bonus points. Quiet start here as they both push. Hakai moving to the center. Take out the Terror Knights quite quickly, and plenty of time to get the hang there. So extra points for Hakai. Well done. Now SON starting with the flag, trying for points against Reapers. Reapers starting with 5 this time, no penalties for this round. Or no one in the penalty box. I believe SON only started with 4 players here, so one must be in the penalty box. But a clean break for both teams. Reapers push at either side. One bumps up to Snake, one bumps to 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚𝖘. SON Snake player gets taken out as Reapers bump from Snake to Castle. Going to be looking inward to try get the SON's player, the SON player at God. SON's cross not quite able to get an angle on 𝖒𝖘. Sorry, Reapers Castle. Reaper make a run for it, take out 1, leaving 2 SON players versus I believe 3 Reapers for now. Reapers pushing quite aggressive, knowing they have the number advantage, losing their Castle player and their center Dorito. Now just down to the X-File center brick, and SON gets the better of that engagement. But no flag points as it was dropped. I think he just didn't bother. It's fair enough. He was all the way at the back of the field at a lower position as well. Now 𝖒𝖘 versus 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚. 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚 starting with the flag. 5 aside, while 𝖒𝖘 loses a player pretty early on, so now a 5v4. 𝖒𝖑3 as 𝖒𝖘 lose their plexi corner player. And the mirror of that gets lost from 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚 for now a 4v3. 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚's advantage. 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚's moved quite far up. Take out the castle of 𝖒𝖘, leaving it to a 4v2. Still 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚's advantage. 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚's wanting to make ground with the flag. Losing their center brick player. But 𝖒𝖘 also losing their snake corner. Last 𝖒𝖘 player goes out and not quite able to get the hang for 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚's, but a zone 3. Bringing them a bit closer to 𝖒𝖘's score of 24. Now back to SON versus Reapers. Reapers starting with the flag, wanting to get their points out of SON. So a zone 3 would make them even. Hang would put them ahead. SON losing 2 players early on, 3 players early on. Reapers with a very good opportunity here to get their points up. SON now with only 1 player against 5. Loses that player, trades out with Reapers, and Reapers easily able to get this hang. That was That was impressive. That puts them ahead of SON. And a chance for extra points as well. SON holding home. Gets taken out. Number 17 from Reapers with the clean, accurate shots there. Gets the extra points for Reapers. Putting them 11 points ahead of SON for now. Terrorite starting with the flag here. Clean break for teams in a 5v5. No one quite making any moves. 𝖒𝖘 loses a player, as does 𝖒𝖘. 𝖒𝖘 loses 2 actually. 𝖒𝖘 capitalizing, moving up through Snake. Takes out the player bumping from home to God. So now a 4v2 to 𝖒𝖘's advantage. 𝖒𝖘 with a player at either home corner. 𝖒𝖘 putting on a lot of pressure. Losing the player that's bumping from corner to God, and their second. But 𝖒𝖘 unable to get the snatch. So the flag was left in Plexi corner. Now back to Reapers versus SON. SON start with the flag, looking for a hang to get ahead. Or get tired, possibly. Quite aggressive SON. Early on, they take out 3 Reapers already and lose 2 of their own. A 4th Reaper taken out, leaving 1. Now 1v1 as SON lose 2. Last SON player able to get the hang, putting them I believe that'll be 1 point ahead of Reapers, and a chance for some bonus points too. No, 3 points ahead of Reapers. My mistake. Now SON playing for some extra points. Not overly aggressive off the break. Not making much ground. Half the 1v1 time already down. They trade out, I believe. So no extra points for SON there. Hakai versus Terranites. Both teams starting with 5. And a clean break for both teams. Hakai losing their snake player early on. And Terranites losing their snake Dorito. Terranites starting with the flag as well here. Lost their home. So now a 3v4 to Hakai's advantage. Hakai just wanting to keep Terranites in their place. The god player of Terranites here has the flag. The snake corner of Terranites gets taken out. So now a 2v4. Terranites bump up to Plexi Dorito from Plexi corner, gets taken out by Hakai's Plexi corner, leaving 1 Terranite against 4 Hakai. This is the Terranite with the flag. Making up some ground. Gets taken out. And Hakai unable to get the snatch. But Hakai get a snatch based on administrative penalty. It felt like the end game one sounded a bit too soon after the buzzer, but I could be wrong. That might be why. I can't tell you what Reapers are talking about below me. They are not talking English. But I'm sure it's a end game plan to try and get ahead of SON here, as they are 1 point behind. I was right that they'd be 1 point behind. The scoreboard must have been wrong earlier. Hakai losing both their Snakeside players early on. Sorry, SON there. Reaper's still with 5 up. Not sure if SON lost their home player there, or Reapers lose their castle player. Reapers making up ground. Being very aggressive now, taking out the Plexi Dorito. Trading out with them, actually. Another Reaper taken out there, leaving 2 v2, I believe. Possibly 1. Bit of a disagreement there. SOM believes he hit them before they hung. That's going to be a tough call for the refs. I believe there's no witnesses to the Reaper player getting hit, so they get the hang points there, putting them ahead of SON. and bringing it to a 1v1 for SON. Sorry, for Reapers to try and get some extra points. Quiet start here. Reapers making up a lot of ground. It's the Reapers number 17 player again. Look for some clean shots. Clean up this 1v1. Not quite able to get a hit yet. Takes out SON and enough time to get the hang. So that should bring Reapers to 28 points, which is the maths. 13 points ahead of SON. Now back to Terranites versus 𝖒𝖘. 𝖒𝖘 starting with a flag for this round. I can only see 4 Terranites players. Yes, so Terranites at an immediate disadvantage as 𝖒𝖘 starts with 5. No one taken out just yet, though. 𝖒𝖘 holding the ground so far. Looking to try to get a stronger man advantage before they make a push with the flag. I think it's 𝖒𝖘's plexi corner with the flag. They lose their snake. It's the first player to go out this round. Terranites making a push. Loses a player at plexi. Takes out 2 on a big push. And the last to push gets taken out. 𝖒𝖘 leaving with 2 to go for the hang and unsuccessful. They get a zone 3, putting them further ahead of Terranites for now. Back to Reapers versus SON. SON start with the flag. Reapers with a 13-point lead. So for SON to catch up in these 25 seconds, they need a hang and to win a 1v1. Dropping the flag at center Dorito. Not looking good for SON here. Trading out at the castle. SON already down to 1 player. Not sure how many Reaper players are up. Possibly 3, maybe more. Yeah, it looks like 3 for now. And the time runs out. That match goes to Reapers. Reapers played that smart. They didn't overextend. They didn't do what they didn't need to do. Staying composed, and I got them the win. Now back to 𝖒𝖘 versus Terranites to potentially end out this first group here. Terra Knight starting with 4 again. 𝖒𝖘 with 5. 1 minute on the clock. 𝖒𝖘 probably going to look to just kill time. Losing a player, bringing it to a 4v4. As 𝖒𝖘 bumps up from Plexi Corner to God. And Terra Knights bump from their Plexi Corner to Plexi Dorito. The home player gets taken out of 𝖒𝖘. They've now brought the time down to 30 seconds, still with the flag. Just 20 seconds on the clock. 1 Terra Knight versus 2 𝖒𝖘. Now 1v1. Terra Knight's not looking the right way, but 𝖒𝖘 just misses it to blind spots. Now 8 seconds on the clock. And Terra Knight's got the snatch. So 𝖒𝖘 will not be able to extend the lead. Terra Knight's not much chance of making up these points. Now 𝖒𝖘 versus Terra Knights. Quite possibly the last game of this group. Terra Knights starting with 3 laners, losing 1 of them. And no point difference there, so 𝖒𝖘 get that match. Good sportsmanship there as they go shake hands. Well, the next group, Chronos. I'm just going to go get a drink. I'll be right back. So coming back here to the first match of this group, which is 𝖒𝖘 versus Reapers. 𝖒𝖘 starting with the flag. It looks like 3 runners for 𝖒𝖘. A clean break for both teams. 𝖒𝖘 weaseling through Snake already. If they get to that Snake 50, they could get this God player Raptors who's looking inward to, or outward, sorry, to Plexi. I believe 𝖒𝖘's the player there. I think the God player. Raptors bump up from Snake to Castle. 𝖒𝖘 weaseling through now. Nearly at the 50. Raptor locked onto it. Raptor at God gets taken out. It's now a 4v4, from what I can tell. And 𝖒𝖘 coordinated. Both bump up at the same time. Raptors losing 3 within seconds of each other, and now 1v3 and Raptors lose out. Not sure where the flag is though. I think 𝖒𝖘 dropped it by accident there at the God. Or possibly didn't realize someone else dropped it there. But 𝖒𝖘 looking strong other than that little mishap. Now 𝖭𝖊 and Aztec will coin flip for first attacker, which looks like 𝖭𝖊 choosing the same side 𝖒𝖘 just did. 𝖭𝖊 looked to have 4 runs, so only 1 laner. Aztec only started with 4. And 1 got taken out, so now a 3v5, 𝖭𝖊's advantage. Looking good for 𝖭𝖊 as they have the flag as well. Bombing up to Plexi Dorito. Could find an angle through to Aztec's Snake corner, although would be exposed to Aztec's Plexi corner. So Aztec lose their Snake player, I believe. I missed that. Aztec have 4 up. No, they still have 1 in Snake. 1 tried to bump from Plexi corner to God, gets taken out, and 𝖭𝖊 also gets taken out. And the Snake. Now a 𝖭𝖊 in a 1v1 at the Plexi Dorito. Both Aztec players locked in. Gets pinched and loses out to Aztec. Aztec unable to get the snatch, so 𝖭𝖊 still in for a chance for scoring the first points. Back to 𝖒𝖘 versus 𝖭𝖊. Second turn, start with the flag again. Ref running to take out a Raptor player off the break. And the second turn player gets taken out by a ref. So now we're 4v4. A 4v3 is Raptor lose their snake player. Sorry, out the corner of my eye, I missed Raptor also lost their plexi corner. So now we're 2v4. 2 second turns advantage. Down to 1 goes Raptor. 3 goes second turn. They pinch the last guy and get the hang on the second try. For the 1v1. Second time looking for some extra points. Raptors quite aggressive, already up to the center brick. Sexton very aware of this. Gets him in the back. And Sexton get the extra points. Back to Delta vs Aztec. Delta's second try. With 4 runners. No one laner, not able to get anyone off break. Aztec still 5 up. Delta lose their, I think, home player that was. As their Snake Dorito bumps to Snake. Aztec lose their castle player. And their Snake player. Now just 3 Aztec against 4 Deltas. Delta sneaking through Snake. Aztec now aware. Delta makes up some ground while Aztec are focused on that snake player. Delta's snake and center gets taken out. The center by a ref. So 2 Delta versus 3 Aztec now. 2 Aztec, 1 Delta versus 2 Aztec now. He's at the Plexi Dorito. Loses the engagement and Aztec at the snatch. So Delta unable to get any points on their first 2 tries. Second stun here starting with 4 players as one of the players got a second degree penalty against Raptors on their first try. Raptors with also 4 players actually. A clean break for both teams. Sacton lose Junkie and Aztec lose Raptor loses number 14. Sexton deep into Snake. Takes out their mirror. So now a 3v2 to Sexton's advantage. Both Raptor players on the Plexi side. Sexton filtering through the field. Take out the God and the Plexi corner. Looking for the snatch. Not quite for second to none. Just a second sooner. As Polo limps away, trying hard for that snatch. Unlucky. I only see 4 Delta players on the break wall. Yep, so Delta starting with 4, Aztec starting with 5. Aztecs try. Doubling up on Snake. Aztec loses the player to the refs. And another to a gunfight. So now a 3v4 to Delta's advantage. Delta bumping up to Castle. Going to look at getting that Snake player, I think. Or the Snake corner. Snake corner gets taken out from Aztec. And the Snake trading out the Castle. Leaving a 3v1 for this Aztec player to try handle. Delta clean up and running past the flag. The flag was at Plexi Dorito. So no snatch for Delta there. Sectanon versus Raptors. Raptors start with flag. Sectanon back to 5 players. Raptors also with 5. Losing a player off the break. And their Snake player. Now a 5v3 for Sectanon. 5v2 as the Snake Dorito gets taken out. Sectanon very aggressive now to take out this last player. And look for the snatch. And they get it. Very well played for Sectanon. Going back to Aztec versus Delta. Aztec's second try, I believe. A clean break for Aztec, although only starting with 4 players, from what I can see. Taking out Delta's Snake, bringing it not even as Aztec was lost player. Now even at 3v3, Delta loses their second player. Aztec bumping up from Snake, Plexi corner to God. And just holding lanes for Castle now. Delta loses their X player, leaving them with 2. Now 1 at the Plexi corner against 3 Aztec players. Gets taken out and Aztec at a zone 3. So first points for that match goes to Aztec, putting them 3 points ahead of Delta now. Now, Sectanon starting with the flag against Raptors, their first try. Not a clean break for Raptors as they lose their home player early on. Sectanon still with 5. Well, the Raptors were right up to Castle quite firmly there. Losing their Plexi corner, Raptor are down to 3. Down to 2 as they lose their God as well. And their Snake Dorito. Now at 5v1 for this Castle player to clean up. Not able to stop Rebel from getting the hang there. 𝖒𝖘 looking for some extra points. The 1v1 gets the kill, and plenty of time to get the hang. Good sportsmanship as they high five at the end. Putting 𝖒𝖘 on 27 points ahead of 𝖒𝖘. 𝖒𝖘 currently not able to score anything. Back to 𝖒𝖘 vs 𝖒𝖘. 𝖒𝖘 start with the flag. And 5 players. Clean break for both teams. 𝖒𝖘 weaseling through 𝖒𝖘 now. 𝖒𝖘 losing their 𝖒𝖘 Dorito. And their plexi corner. And their home, leaving 𝖒𝖘 with a comfortable 5v2. 𝖒𝖘's ex-player there under a lot of pressure. 𝖒𝖘 pushing through 𝖒𝖘 onto the opposing side's part of 𝖒𝖘. Should be able to get some unexpected angles into the field here. As 𝖒𝖘 go for a final bit of glory and unable to take anyone with them. And 𝖒𝖘 get not sure if it's a hang or a zone 3. So a zone 3 for 𝖒𝖘 there. It's the second zone 3, putting them 6 points ahead of 𝖒𝖘. 𝖒𝖘 currently with 0 points. Now 𝖒𝖘 versus 𝖒𝖘. 𝖒𝖘's first try. 𝖒𝖘 going with 3 laners this time. Taking out one 𝖒𝖘 off the break. And a second 𝖒𝖘 from home. 𝖒𝖘 plexi corner holding down the 𝖒𝖘's plexi Dorito. 𝖒𝖘's 𝖒𝖘 player gets taken out. I haven't seen the 𝖒𝖘 player go out yet, so 5v2, 𝖒𝖘's advantage. Good chance here for the snatch. Taking out one more leaves 𝖒𝖘's ex-player, makes a run and gets taken out. But no snatch for 𝖒𝖘. Now come back to Delta versus Aztec. Delta starts with flag. Five players on both seat. 5 players on both teams here. Both teams lose a player off the break. Bring it to a 4v4. 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝖐 gets taken out from Aztec there, and the X, leaving a 2v4. So a lot of pressure on Aztec here. Delta making up ground with the flag. Delta pushing this gold player here. Trades out. And the snake player dies. Now up to Delta to make up the ground. Probably a zone 3 there. Just so Delta's halfway caught up to Aztec now. On points. Back to Secton versus Reapers. Sorry, Raptors. Raptors jumps over the X, gets all the way up to center brick quite fast. Secton losing a player. Two players, as Raptors loses 1, leaving a 4v3 for Secton. Quite a bit of pressure, they want the snatch here, while Raptors are trying to make up ground with the flag. Field goes quiet until Raptors 𝖒𝖘𝖚𝖘 gets taken out. Quickly replaced by another Raptor player. Secton is a 3rd player. Now a 2v3. With 1 Secton player at God. Taking out a Raptor player that's on his way to center brick. Now a 2v2. Both Secton players are at the plexi side. Now spread out a bit more as Rebel makes move to X. And back to God. I think maybe trying to confuse Raptors. Junkie gets taken out. Rebel's now in a 1v2 from God. Takes out 1. Fully aware that the last Raptor is in Snake. Rebel looks very composed. Now not looking so sure, as he hasn't seen anything for a while. And they trade out. Getting a zone 2 for Raptors, I believe. Yeah. Well played from Secton there. And Raptors, to be fair, the last player alive, make sure he got that flag as far as he could. And got the trade, so Secton couldn't get the snatch. Come back to Delta, this will be their 2nd try with the flag. Trying to bridge the 3-point gap between them and Aztec. Delta starting with 5 players. Aztec losing 2 players off the break. Delta still with 5. Good opportunity here for Delta to capitalize, although they lose their 𝖒𝖘𝖚𝖘 player. As Aztec lose their God, it's now a 4v2. Delta looking very in shape to get some points here. lot of pressure on these last two Aztec players. One's at X, one's at the snake corner. They lose their snake corner and their X. Now Delta just need to make up the ground. Not able to get the hang though. A zone 3 brings them even on points. And Delta will get a third try to try and get ahead of Aztec. Now second versus Reapers. Sorry, Raptors. I keep saying that. A clean break, although Raptors lose their home player early on. And the snake player. Second still have 5 up. Bumped up to castle. Goes Junkie. Trying to get the X here of Raptors. As the X bails, jumps to the snake. Rebel clips the back of God player. And Raptor lose their snake player. Second time. Bomb rush for the last guy. And get the snatch. I don't think they got snatched there, but it was Raptor's third try, so second time got the flag anyway next round. It's now Delta's third try. They're going to be looking to start making a lead above Aztec points. Aztec with 3 laners unable to get anyone to break. Delta lose their snake player as they just made the bump. And their snake corner, leaving Delta with 3 players. Aztec still with 5. Doubling up in snake. Aztec. Delta lose their home, while Aztec lose their 𝖒𝖘 Cleaning up Aztec. Looking for the flag, although they should get it anyway. But preventing Delta from getting any points ahead of them. Yeah, second time is so entertaining to watch. It's just eye candy. Their posture, their coordination, their communication. They don't often go too far wrong. Second are going to be hard to beat. They, even yesterday, they were a couple players down as some people couldn't make it, couldn't get the time off work. But they're here today, so they should be stronger than ever. Yesterday they had 2 matches and they mercied both of them. But yeah, I reckon that Houston Heat show match, I think Houston Heat would have had them with some more time, some more practice beforehand. The way Sex done was that I think they were more focused on the Nations Cup than that show match. Now come back to Sexton versus Reapers. Sexton start with the flag. Both teams start with 5. No one dead off the break. Sexton whizzing through Snake. As Raptors Castle and Home get taken out. One of which by a ref. Sexton bombs up to Castle. Might be able to get a quick peek on. Never mind. They went back into cover. This Raptor Snake Dorito. One Raptor at U. Not seeing them played too often recently. Sexton's Castle player looking for an angle. Pushing through to Raptor's side of Snake. As 2 Raptor players get taken out, leaving 1 against 3 it looks like. I didn't catch the Sexton players going out. McSwain gets the hang. Oh, never mind, it's zone 3. He didn't quite beat the buzzer. Putting Sexton 28 points ahead of Raptors. Delta starting with 4 here. As is Aztec, it seems. Aztec moves the player to the ref. So now a 3v4 Delta's advantage. Delta trying to look for a snatch. Oh, sorry, I was mistaken. Delta has 5 players up at the moment. Hard to see everything from this box. Delta lose their Plexi Dorito player. As Aztec lose their X. Now 4 Delta players versus 2 Aztec players. 1 Aztec's at guard and 1's at Snake Corner. Delta slowly moving through the field. Seems like they kind of split into a 2v1 each. Delta loses a player, tries to bump from Castle to Snake. At the Plexi now, they should be able to get some good intel. Delta push through Snake. Sorry, I missed Aztec got their god player taken out. And no snatch for Delta. Although very well played. A lot of pressure put on those last few Aztec players. Delta made sure they weren't peeking. Second starting with the flag carrier against Raptors. A clean break for both teams. Raptors losing their home and their goal player. Already down to 3 players. Now 2, possibly 1. Not sure if there's one in Snake that I can't see. 𝖒𝖘 is 1 player, so 𝖒𝖘 have 4 players right now. Raptors lose. Was their last player? And Rebel shakes my commentary box. Gets his own 3. Not quite able to beat the end game buzzer. Now Delta vs Aztec. Aztec still with the flag. And Aztec only 4 players on the field. Taking out Delta already gone. Evens it out until Aztec quickly lost their second and third. Delta loses the second, now a 4v2 to Delta's advantage. 1 Delta at the castle. Takes out the home of Aztec. Now last Aztec and Snake gets taken out, drops the flag. Doesn't drop the flag actually, they carried the flag quite far away, all the way to the X. Possibly a penalty for that. Just a snatch. Ooh, an early start from 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚 there. No one dead off break though. 𝖒𝖘 and the Snake quite composed. Raptor lose their god player. Doesn't look too happy about that. And the Snake player. 𝖒𝖘 losing their Snake corner and their castle. It's now a 3v3. Raptor just trying to hold 𝖒𝖘 back, make sure they can't get their points. Get the flag up the field. Raptor bump from X to Snake. Successfully as well. Although I believe 𝖒𝖘 caught that. And we'll be looking out for him. Yep, as they push to Snake Dorito, trying to get Snake. Snake of Raptor goes out. Leaving 2 players to 3 𝖒𝖘 players. Now 1 as Raptor's Snake corner gets taken out. 𝖒𝖘 lose a 3rd player. Now a 2v1 as they pinch the last guy. And get the hang. Looks like Junkie is going to be playing this 1v1 for 𝖒𝖘. If they get the extra points, they will be 33 points ahead of Raptors. Junkie against Raptors number 0 player. I believe his jersey says Jack. Junkie moving upfield, already at the plexi. Half the 1v1 time has gone down. To the plexi Dorito. Junkie. On it. Nope, gets taken out. So no extra points for second in there. And I was mistaken, they would not be 33 points ahead, as the scoreboard wasn't updated yet. They are currently 35 points ahead of Raptors in this match. Delta starting with 5 in the flag here. Aztec only with 4 off the break. Now 3 as they lose their Plexi Dorito player. Delta loses their, I think it was the Snake corner player. There's 1 bump into the Snake. Down goes Delta's, I think he was trying to get to Plexi Dorito, or was already at it. So now a 3v3. Delta's flag still quite far back in the field. Delta bumps the castle. Ref pulls out number 13. Goes straight to the penalty box. And number 11 for Aztec is taken out there from Snake Dorito. So now a 2v2. 1 Delta at castle, 1 at Plexi Dorito. Aztec have 1 at the God and 1 at Snake Corner. Plexi gets taken out from Delta. Now just down to this castle player to clean up this 1v2. Gets taken out. Aztec now going to be looking for a snatch. Unable to get it. back to Raptor vs. 𝖒𝖘. Raptor's first try at the flag. Clean break for both teams. Raptor's deeper into Snake than 𝖒𝖘 so far. Raptor lose their X and their plexi corner. 𝖒𝖘 lost the player, not sure where he was, possibly home. So now a 4v3 to 𝖒𝖘's advantage. Raptor's youth player gets taken out. Looks like he might have an injury. The last two Raptor players get taken out. One was at castle, one was trying to bump to center Dorito. Looking for the snatch. 𝖒𝖘 able to get it. Yeah, definitely injury for 𝖒𝖘 number 0. Sorry, I said Jack earlier. Hopefully he is okay. Back to Delta vs Aztec. Delta starting with 4 players as one is in the penalty box. They do have the flag there. Aztec also seem to only have 4 players, so even off the break. No players out so far. Delta the first loser player. Looks like their home player. Aztec bumping up, pushing through Plexi quite hard, trading out with the Plexi Dorito of Delta. Delta's X gets lost, and now just the Snake player against 2 Aztec players gets taken out. Aztec going to be looking for a snatch. And they get it. Well done, Aztec. Now they're up to try and get their points up, make a lead against Delta. Back to you, 𝖒𝖘 vs Reapers. Raptors. Both teams starting with 5. Raptors with the flag. Losing 2 of their home players. 𝖒𝖘 losing 2 players, one of which going to a penalty box. Raptor lose a 3rd, so it's now down to a 2v3. 𝖒𝖘's advantage. Flag is left here at God. Now cleaning up the last player. That was a very clean execution from 𝖒𝖘 and the snatch. to Delta versus Aztec. Aztec starting with flag. Yeah, Delta have 1 penalty box, so they're starting with 4. Aztec also start. No, Aztec starting with 5. Delta lose a player, so they're now down 2 players to Aztec. As Delta bumps to Snake. Losing their home player. Now a 2v5 to Aztec's advantage. Aztec Snake player having some gear problems. Delta loses their Snake player. Now down to a 5v1, but Aztec not going too aggressive. Delta lost their last player. Now Aztec try and get, I believe, is zone 2, putting them ahead of Delta. My bad, that's zone 1. Yeah, Aztec is now 1 point ahead of Delta. Quite a close matchup here. Both teams playing very well. Raptors here starting with 5 players, while Secton only 4, as 1 is in the penalty box. Secton. Raptors lose a player, as does Secton. So now a 3v4 to Raptors' advantage. Secton with the flag. Raptors bumping up to 𝖒𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖘. Flag gets dropped here at Snake Corner. Well, Secton makes a push. Dies out, and the Snake. Possibly a miscommunication there for Secton. As Raptors get the snatch. Leaving their breakout wall quite open. To Aztec vs Delta. Aztec still with the flag. Delta have 1 in the penalty box again, so only 4 players on the field. They take out an Aztec player early on. 2 Delta players out already, so 2 Delta players left against 4 Aztec players. Aztec looking in good condition to get some points here. Delta loses their castle player, while the other bumps from gold to 𝖒𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖘. Aztec losing a Snake player. Dropping the flag behind Snake. Yeah, no. Not enough time to get the flag and get the ground up the field. No extra points for Aztec there. So retaining their 1 point lead over Delta. Back to Raptors versus Secton. Last round we saw Raptor get a snatch. Secton I only see 4 players off the break. Raptors lose a player, they're 𝖒𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚. Rebel goes out from God, as does number 18 from Secton at the Snake Corner. And the Snake loses out. All of Secton wiped out here. Too early for a buzzer. And Raptors, not enough communication to know they killed 5 or 4. They got a zone 1 for that. Well played from Raptors to get Sexton out that fast, but possibly a communication error to not know. They had plenty of time to get the hang, but they were unaware. Aztec and Delta is a player early on. Delta 4 players up. Aztec I only see 3. There might be one in Snake that I can't see right now. Delta crawling through Snake at the moment. Yep, Aztec loses that Snake player, so Aztec's down to 3. Delta still have 4 players up. Delta makes his way through to Castle from Snake. Holding down the home and the Snake corner now. Aztec bumps from Snake Dorito through to Snake, replacing where that other Snake player got taken out. Aztec's Snake corner gets taken out. And they're home, leaving just the Snake player to fend off 4 Deltas. Gets 2. Trades out with the last one. One last Delta player to look for the snatch. Unable with the flag still at home. That last Aztec player nearly had it. As we come back to Raptor versus Sexton. Raptor still with the flag. Sexton starting with 4 here. Raptor gets pulled. Can't tell if Raptors just lost 2 or 1 there. But Sexton still have all 4 players up. I spoke too soon as they lose their Snake player. Only 3 Sexton players. Raptor now down to at least 3, possibly 2. And Sexton slowly making their way through the field. Raptor loses another. And another, leaving 1 more on the field, I believe. Yeah. But the Rebel got the snatch there. Delta squad starting with 5 players on the flag. Trying to come back from a 1-point disadvantage to Aztec. Aztec doubling up on Snake Corner, losing their Plexi side player. Aztec making their way through Snake. One of the Plexi. Aztec loses 2, 1 at home, 1 at Snake Corner. Delta loses their Plexi player, quickly replaced by another player. Aztec now down to 2 with 1 at the Snake, 1 at Snake Corner. Snake Corner gets taken out. Now it's down to the Snake, but Delta get the snatch. Oh, sorry, the hang, not the snatch. Delta had the flag. Very well played from Delta. That puts them ahead of Aztec. I think the last Aztec player in Snake there was having some gear issues, so they weren't even able to fight back. Now Delta is 11 points ahead of Aztec, and a chance for bonus points right now. I think they traded out there, so no extra points for Delta, but they retain their lead. Second stun starting with the flag against Raptors. Currently with a 34-point lead. Raptors only 4 off the break. Now down to 3 as they lose 1. They lost their Plexi Corner player. And their center brick. Rebel gets taken out from God. So now down to a 4v2 in Secton's advantage. Raptor lose their gold player from Secton and Snake. Secton bumps up to Castle. Now we're pushing out a 4v1, take out the last guy, and looks like a zone 2. Zone 3. So that'll put them up to a 37-point lead over Raptors. Golf, what did you miss? What teams? Going to be Aztec's first try against Delta. Last round, Delta got the hang. But no bonus points in the 1v1. Only 25 seconds on the clock. Aztec going to be very aggressive, going to try for that hang. Not lost the player yet. I spoke too soon. They lost their Snake Corner. So Aztec down 2 players as they lose a home player. Down to 3. 10 seconds on the clock. Aztec pinned down by Delta. Delta lose 2 players. And no points for Aztec. I think he heard the end game buzzer and thought it was the buzzer. So that is the end of the Aztec vs Delta match. Delta won with an 11-point lead. It was a very close match up to the hang, with just 1 point between them. Now Raptors vs Sexton. Sexton start with the flag. Raptors only 4 off the break, so outnumbered from the start. 19 seconds on the clock. Sexton's just going to look to hold Raptors back. Raptors lose their snake corner. Sexton's bump up to the castle. Raptors doubled up on cross. They're probably just going to try stop Sexton from getting any more of a lead ahead of them, and that is the end of that match. Sexton win with a 37-point lead over Raptors. Impressive stuff. That is the end of that group. Next will be Reapers vs Plague Doctors and Speedpoints vs Saviors. We'll be back then. Be about 5 minutes while they chrono.
Gewoon plezier maken. En ze waren nog steeds over die zijn tegen jullie aan het spelen waren. Mooi dan, weet je.
Coming to the third group of the day. First match of the third group. It's going to be Plague Doctors vs Reapers. Plague Doctors start with a flag. A clean break for both teams. All but one Plague Doctor is looking towards Snakeside. Now that's changed. There are two looking Plague as ref pulls the home player of Plague Doctors, bringing it down to a 4v5. Reapers takes out the Snakeside Dorito and the cross. So they lose their snake corner. So it's now a 3v2 to Reaper's advantage. Oh. Ay. Reaper moves up to Plexi. Gets a 1 ball on the Plague Doctor's snake corner. And takes out the last Plague Doctor. Ooh. Very close. Not sure if he got the snatch there. Possibly an injury as well. Yeah, hurt his shoulder there, making a leap for the flag. Got the snatch there. It's arguably worth it. Plague Doctor's unable to get any points there. Reapers will be with the flag next round. Now 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝖐𝖈 and 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝖐𝖈. Flip a coin. 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝖚𝖚s with different jerseys to yesterday. I'm not sure why personally. I'll try to find out later for you. Or maybe someone in chat knows. Is there any symbolic meaning behind the new jerseys? Or at least different jerseys to yesterday. Yesterday they had white on the back and black on the front. 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝖐 is starting with the flag. 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝖐 uses the snake corner pretty early on. Sorry, 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝖚s is the snake corner. 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝖚s still have 5 players up. 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝖚s were double stacked on the god, losing one of them. 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝖚s bump up to Plexi Dorito. 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝖚s snake player gets taken out. 1 up to Castle, trying to get the X player of 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝖚s. X bumps to Snakeside Dorito, gets taken out from Castle. Castle also gets taken out, possibly a trade there. Another trade on the Plexi Dorito. And last 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝖚 looks for a snatch. Unable to find it. Quite a chaotic match there. I struggled to keep track. Now Plague Doctors vs Reapers, clean break for both teams. Reapers have the flag. Trying to figure out who has the flag for you. It might be the Plexi corner player for now. Snake corner gets taken out from Reapers. Iceland's their Snake. Plague Doctor's still 5 players as far as I'm aware. 1 mob through to Snake. Trying to weasel through. Snake side Dorito for Reapers gets taken out. Plague Doctor with a big man advantage. At least 4 of them. 5, still 5 of them. Plague Doctor's pushing up the God. God just switches hands at the wrong time. Gets taken out, as does the corner. And the snatch. Very well played for Plague Doctors. It's quite bad timing for the God player of Plague Doctors. If they kept on the left hand, they probably would have got the trade there, whereas when... sorry, Reapers. Reapers shouldn't have switched hands there. Probably would have got the trade with Plague Doctors as they came around to God. But it still would have left the last player at Plexi corner to defend off 4 players alone. Now Savior's starting with flag. 3 laners for speed points. Not able to get anyone to break. Losing 2 of their own off the break. So Saviors have 5. Speed points only 3. Speed points under a lot of pressure. Saviors, they're always laning, always shooting. Never a quiet game with Saviors. Not giving anything to speed points right now. Speedbone's just holding the ground. 1 at X, 1 Snake side Dorito. 1 at God. Snake from Saviors gets out the Snake side Dorito of Speedbones. They lose another. And a final rush to the hang. Saviors get the hang. Now they will fight for some extra points. So the first score of this group. Saviors trying to make up some ground. 20 seconds left on the clock. Saviors lose out that 1v1. So no extra points for Saviors. Saviors still 11 points up from Speedbones for now. Now Reapers plus Plague Doctors. Plague Doctors with the flag. No losses off the break for either team. Plague Doctor, sorry, Reapers lose their Snake corner. So now a 5v4 to Plague Doctor's advantage. Plague Doctor's God player just waiting. So now 3 And Plague Doctors with the first hang.
Flag hang, we'll move on. 20 seconds. Weapon!
Reaper's reloading at the snake corner. Still able to get the Plague Doctors out before they can get hang. Good sponsorship afterwards.
No score, next teams. Speedbones, first try.
Go, boys!
20 seconds.
Best way? Yeah, best way. We have a lot of breakdowns. Keep up the breakdowns.
Saviors go against Speedbones. Speedbones start with 5. Saviors lose 2. One was Snake and one was, I think, X. As Speedbones lose their Snake corner. It's now a 4v3 to Speedbones' advantage. Saviors make a big push up to Snake from Snake corner. And a bump from God to 𝖒𝖑𝖙𝖔𝖒𝖘. Now a bump from 𝖒𝖑𝖙𝖔𝖒𝖘 to you. Savior player just looking for new angles. Savior losing their snake player. Now a 2v4. 2v3 as Speedbones lose another snake player. And another. So now a 2v1. Last Savior player gets taken out and Speedbones with a zone 3, I think. Yes. That brings Speedbones a little bit closer to Savior's 11 points. Very well played from them. Now Reaper's first try against Plague Doctors here. Both teams starting with 5. Both teams finishing the breakout with 5. No losses. Plague Doctor uses their snake burrito. And their cross. Reapers are going to want to start making some moves to the flag, which I think is in possession of the plexi corner of Reapers. Yep, Reapers bump up to center brick. And Snake Dorito. Taking out the Snake Dorito, sorry, the Snake corner of Plague Doctors. All pushing up now with 2-man advantage. Takes out one, although lose 2. Early buzzer, as there is still a player for Plague Doctors. So Reaper get the hang there. I believe they would have anyway, but they get it automatically from the early buzzer. Okay, Speedbones versus Saviors. Speedbones with the flag. Only 4 off the break though. They might have had a penalty. A little fight going on the Snake. No players out just yet. Savior's still just holding lanes up, not letting Speedbones peek anything that they want them to. Savior's bump up to Plexi Dorito and to Snake Side Dorito from Snake Corner. Now God from X, taking out Speedbones and Snake, leaving 3 Speedbones against now 4 Saviors as they lose their castle player. Saviors replace the castle player. Try and get an angle on the Snake Corner. Get the Snake Corner out from Speedbones. Leaving 2 Speedbones both on the Plexi side. 1 God, 1 Plexi Corner. Saviors making a hard push down the Plexi side. Gets 1. As another Savior gets taken out. Last Savior and Snake gets the God player. Snatch is bit of a fetch from that position. The flag being behind God and the last player being in Snake. Would have had to be very fast and aware to get that. Now Plague Doctors starting with the flag against Reapers. Only 4 Plague Doctors on the field. They lose 1 off the break as well, so they're down to 3. Reapers bump into Snake. Plague Doctors move to Plexi Corner from home. Reapers up to Castle. Looking for an angle on the Snake Side Dorito Plague Doctors. Very composed at that castle position, waiting for his shot. Takes out the Dorito side Snake. Sorry, Snake side Dorito, leaving one Plague Doctor player taken out from his position, and the snatch. No injury this time. Jumping into the same barrier as earlier. Very close start there for Speed Points. Rushing for the flag as the ref still had it. So they managed to pull it off there with 4 Speed Points from the breakout wall. Haven't seen 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝖐 go out yet. And it's still now 4 in play as the 1 bumper to castle gets lost. Plague Doctors lose their Plexi corner. 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝖐𝖓 bump up to Plexi Dorito. Losing their Snake corner player. So it's now a 3v3. With Speed Points have the flag. Not sure which player has it right now. 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝖐𝖓𝖏 lose their Plexi player. Now a 3v2, Speed Points advantage. Plexi Dorito gets replaced. Taking out the Snake side Speed 1 player. Now some tranquility as they start to figure out where each other are. Good play there from Plexi, taking out the God player. That was the last player, sorry, I lost track there. Unable to get the snatch, but a good play towards the end. And good sportsmanship from Speed Points. He says, good job, nice try. To Reapers vs Plague Doctors. Reapers 5 off the break. No losses on break 3 of the team. Reapers with the flag. Looks like the Plexi corner has the flag again for Reapers. Still no losses just yet. Reapers lose their Snake player, and Plague Doctors bump up to Plexi Dorito. Not quite able to get this Plexi corner of Reapers. Plexi corner of Reapers switches angles. Reapers down to 3 players. Plague Doctors still have 5, I believe. 1 bumps to God from X. Losing their Plexi as they tried to bump from Dorito to the Plexi. So now Plague Doctors down to 4 against 3 Plague Doctors. Sorry, Reapers. Plague Doctors bump to Castle from Snake. Not quite able to get an angle on the God player of Reapers. Nor is the Snake corner of Reapers able to get an angle on the Castle just yet. Now pressure on the Snake corner of the Castle. Plague Doctors bump to center, gets taken out. As does the Castle player, trading with the God player of Reapers. And I only see 1 Plague Doctor player. And there are 2 Reaper players. Flag starts moving up. Moves up to God. Plague Doctors move up to the 𝖒𝖘𝖙𝖔𝖒. Both Reapers aware. A lot of pressure on this Plague Doctor player to prevent any points for Reapers. There we go. Reapers now going to increase their lead above Plague Doctors with a zone 3. I believe that is, yeah. Putting them up to a score of 17. 5 points ahead of Plague Doctors for now. Save is starting with a flag, only 4 players and 1 in the counting box. Speedbone's moving quite well up to 𝖒𝖘𝖙𝖔𝖒, but gets taken out. No savers in Snake currently. Snake gets taken out for Speedbones. Speedbone at X under quite a bit of pressure with a lot of angles to cover. Savior's now pushing through Snake. Only 2 Saviors up. Not sure where the flag is. Flag gets dropped at God. And out to last Savior. Possibly the last Speedbone as well. Savior gets taken out. And Speedbone going the wrong way for the snatch. Unlucky there. Very good gunfights going on. See only 4 Plague Doctors on the break. Yep. And Reapers start with the flag. Only 5 Reapers. Plague Doctors down 2 players already. So now we 2v4 as Reapers lose their Snake corner. And their center cross as he tries for a bump. Center brick, sorry. Doubled up on this Dorito. So 3v2. 3v1 as Plague does lose a second. Fourth. Third. And the last Reaper able to get the hammer. Extending the lead over Plague Doctors. But an injury of the Reaper player, I think. Possibly went into that breakout wall a bit too fast. So just out of frame for the stream, there's a Reaper player down, laying on the ground. Everyone's surrounding him, make sure he's okay. Looks like they got up. Walking off with a limp. Reaper still needs to play this 1v1 against Plague Doctors after that hang. Number 17, Dante for Reapers. Trying for the gets it on his way to center brick. Was trying for more thought out shots. Good sportsmanship. Pat on the back for each other for each other after that. No extra points for Reapers though. Now Saviour's starting with the flag. Drops the flag just before he can reach the god. Already lost 2 players. Plague Doctors have lost none. Sorry, Speedman's lost none. Saviour's now only 3. No one with the flag. Flag is just out stranded behind god. No Saviours and Snakes at the moment. Speedbones eyeing up the castle position. Saviours lose their god player, leaving 2 against 5. Speedburn's still just holding their position, making sure they don't do anything too rash. Bumping up to 𝖒𝖘𝖔𝖒𝖘. Getting rushed by 𝖒𝖒𝖕s, gets taken out. The flag's still left behind. Not enough time for Speedburns to get the flag. Unlucky there for Speedburns. They played the gunfights really well. Just potentially a little bit too, playing it a bit too safe. Making it a bit harder to get to the flag. Now Reapers versus Plague Doctors. No losses off the break. Reapers lose their Snake side Dorito player. Plague Doctors up into the Snake. Losing their Snake corner and home player. So now a 3v4 to Reaper's advantage. Plague Doctors don't think they're communicating too well. Oh, sorry, that's Reapers. Plague Doctors up to castle. Has a pretty easy shot on the Snake corner of Reapers there. It's quite peeking quite wide. Doesn't capitalize on that. No losses for a while now. See that Reaper player at the Snake corner is very, very wide. If this Castle Plague Doctor bumps up, just jumps up for a second, he should be able to get him. No, wrong time. That's unlucky for that Plague Doctor. Reaper take the opportunity to get into Snake. Now only 2 Plague Doctors on the field. 3 Reapers as the Snake gets lost out. 1 more Plague Doctor. Shoots his own teammate that's running to the outfield. And Reaper's unable to get the snatch. Now Speedbones against 𝖒𝖒𝖕s. 𝖒𝖒𝖕s starting with the flag. Player gets pulled from 𝖒𝖒𝖕s. And another gets taken out. So now a 4v3 as Speedbones lose player. Third 𝖒𝖒𝖕 gets taken out. It's now a 2v4. Speedbones advantage. 𝖒𝖒𝖕s losing their 4th player. Last player makes a run. Drops the flag behind God. Speedbones get the snatch. Very well played for Speedbones. They're playing quite hard. Starting to make sure they get 𝖒𝖒𝖕s off. A few 𝖒𝖒𝖕s out right at the start. Back to Reapers versus Plague Doctors. Plague Doctors start with the flag. Two players get taken out of the break. Plague Doctors are already down to 3. Reapers still have 5 players in the field. A lot of pressure on the home player. Gets taken out for Plague Doctors. So does the Snakeside Dorito, dropping the flag there. The last player gets taken out and Reapers scramble for the flag. They get the snatch. Well played from Reapers. I think all players were alive at the end there. Now 𝖒𝖑𝖓 is still 8 points above 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝖐𝑚𝑒s, but 𝖒𝖑𝖑𝖓𝑚𝑒s with the flag this time. 4 runners for 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝑚𝑒s, only 1 laner. 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝑚𝑒s, I only see 4 off the break, but now 3 as they've lost 1. 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝑚𝑒s still have all 5 players up. 𝖒𝖑𝖓 is losing their snake player. 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝑚𝑒s bumping up to castle. 𝖒𝖑𝖓 is down to 1 player at the snake corner. 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝑚𝑒s still all 5 are alive as far as I'm aware. 𝖒𝖑𝖓 makes a push into snake. Gets taken out. Doesn't get to take anyone with him. 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝑚𝑒s get the hang. That puts 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝑚𝑒s ahead of 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝑚𝑒s. And they might be able to get an even bigger lead if they get some extra points in this 1v1. think they just wanted to make sure the speedrun player that hung wasn't taken out beforehand, and they agreed they were not. So now we're going to 1v1. Speedrun's trying for some extra points. Cringe playing this for Saviors. Not quite able to get out of the speedrun. Who's now making up ground. Half time down. Saviors just switches sides of the bunker as Speedbuns comes out, the one he was looking at. Takes out Saviors. Sorry, Speedbuns, so no extra points for Speedbuns there. Speedbuns now 4 points ahead of Saviors. Saviors will be starting the flag next round. And that's going to be Reapers against Plague Doctors. Reapers first try. They got the snatch last round. Plague Doctors lose 1 as well as Reapers. Reapers down 2. Now a 3v4 to Plague Doctors' advantage. Reapers got a mirror and snake. Mirror now aware of him. Doesn't quite get him as he bumps to Castle. So reaping out Castle. Plague Doctor bumps out from Cross, gets taken out. Reapers get the flag from Plexi corner. Drops his gun, ready to run for the hang. Taking out the snake, they run for the hang. Nearly trip over each other and get the hang. That increases Reaper's lead over Plague Doctors. Very well played from Reapers. Seeing people panic when they hear feet and they're not supposed to be on the field. The Reapers here trying for some extra points. Not able to get them as Plague Doctor takes him out with some clean shots. Well played from Reapers and Plague Doctors. Reapers are now, I think, 25 points ahead. Saviors starting with the flag and all 5 players with a 4-point disadvantage to Speedbones. Speedbones lose 1 off the break. That was the snake corner player. Saviors back to their roots of just holding lanes, not letting Speedbones then peek anything. The absolute turret at the cross of 𝖒𝖑𝖓s there. No losses for a while now. 𝖒𝖑𝖓s lose their snake as the 𝖒𝖑𝖓s, bringing it down to a 3v4 to 𝖒𝖑𝖓s' advantage. Doubled up on the center brick. 𝖒𝖑𝖓s down to one player at the plexi corner. I saw you come up. And I'm being joined by 𝖒𝖐𝖚𝖚𝖚 here now.
Slide it up, baby. I'm back. I got a first degree penalty for talking. For saying, get him out.
Oh.
So the him was the first degree decider. If you say get out, no penalty. Get him out, penalty. Don't make sense. Stupid, 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 stupid.
I saw you did an early break.
Yeah, early break, but I touched back up.
Yeah. Barely.
Not barely, man. I've done that before.
Too eager.
Yeah, I was eager to shoot them. Yep, for sure. 𝖒𝖑𝖓s versus Speedbones. I think it's Wolves. 𝖒𝖑𝖓 got him. 𝖒𝖑𝖓 got him. Nice. Reapers and Plague Doctors. Let's go, Reapers. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, Reapers has quite a big lead.
Good. I'm happy for them. They're my main. They're like the one team I think I have the closest bond with. We had a a memorable night out in Barcelona and on the second seeding event, and I got very drunk, very drunk. Reaper's taking a page out of my book and doing a crouched break from home.
No losses on the break.
They're taking a walk. Number 26 for Reapers getting a pull.
Reapers pushing through to a snake.
I'm not sure if it's a clean break for Plague Doctors.
Yeah, I think there'll be one at the L. Reapers lose 2.
Yep.
They're now down to 2 players, yeah.
Yeah. So it's five still alive for Plague Doctors.
Reapers making a push. Not able to take anyone with them.
They played the suicide play.
Plague Doctors with his own 3.
Unlucky for Sugar Rush. He couldn't Sugar Rush to the wall in time.
Yeah, the round before that, Reapers got a hang.
And I was sore. I'm proud of my boys. It's 23-15 to 𝖒𝖑𝖓s, but like I said yesterday, one hang and that all changes.
Do you know why 𝖒𝖑𝖚𝖚𝖚s are wearing different jerseys today?
They probably just have 2 sets of jerseys. We have 3 jerseys. We have green ones, black ones, and like goldy yellow ones. So I think they've just come with day 2 jerseys, which I respect.
Smell a bit cleaner.
Yeah, yeah. Luckily, we all managed to get throw ours in the washing machine, get them all clean. But I forgot to put my. I wear carbon compressions that have got built-in knee, hip and padding, as well as PP protector padding as well.
Yeah.
And I forgot to put them in, and they absolutely fucking stunk. They smelled so. They smell so bad.
It's 𝖒𝖚 in the commentary box with me. You won't know who I am.
Mudcat 03.
We'll keep it that way.
He's just another geezer from the UK. Everyone knows UK. We're the talkers. We can talk better than. It's better than hearing like. Oh yes, guys. He is going to the X. He is doing this. He is doing that. Wow, very good.
Clean break for teams. 𝖒𝖓𝖚𝖚𝖘 is a player. I think that was the home player.
Yeah, Harrods taking the walk. Cringe moving up. Gray taking a walk.
Losing their goal player for Saviors. Now a 4v4. Snake has a mirror to deal with.
Yep. Cringe taking the walk as well. Solid number 12 and 19 Abyss. I believe are the last. Oh no. We've got 𝖒𝖑𝖚 in the snake corner.
Now we're
19's looking for that snake kill, but just can't quite find the angle, so he's going to bump to the castle. There's a 𝖒𝖓𝖚𝖚𝖚's player in the X just turreting, but also like switching his position frequently, so he can't get caught out. It takes out 𝖒𝖑𝖚. 18 got smoked out.
So now we're
number 12 making a big push. Number
trade
12
at the snake.
Trade, yep.
Zone
Unlucky.
3.
Zone 3 for 𝖒𝖓𝖚𝖚𝖚𝑡. Unlucky, lads. That was good. Oh, zone 2. Okay.
No, he said zone 3.
Did he? I thought he said zone 2. Yeah, he said zone 2. Oh, no. They were 15. Yeah. Wait, were they? So I'm confused. Like, to be fair, Aaron and his accents. Zone 2, zone 3.
Yeah.
It all sounds the same.
When I hear first and third try, I'm like, which did you say?
First try. Yeah.
I would have called that zone 3. Back to Reapers vs Plague Doctors. Plague Doctors starting with the flag.
Reapers starting with 4.
Yep, 1 in the penalty box. Plague Doctors starting with 5.
Reapers got a really nice. That home player laned the home bunker. That was very nice.
Now down to a 3v3 as Plague Doctors lost 2 off the break.
And Reapers have just taken 1 from the snake corner, I believe. BBC 1 in the snake Dorito.
Is there a BBC 5?
Oh, there's BBC 5 as well. 5 live. Reapers in the plexi corner. He's looking for the inside shot on that big Dorito. Moving to the plexi Dorito now. Both BBC 1's gone for snake 1, and then 5 live has gone for the plexi Dorito.
Making a run through plexi side. Gets the snatch from Plague Doctors. Wait, I'm confused.
I'm confused as well.
Plague Doctors had the flag.
Oh, end game zone 2.
I see.
So yeah, Reapers still take the match, but Plague Doctors did make a valiant effort to try and at least get some points. It is tough when it comes to if you've got such a giant point lead and there's not much time left. It is difficult to bring. It really is difficult to bring it back. But you've got to still give it to Plague Doctors for at least trying to the end.
Getting a few more points.
Yeah.
When the time ran out.
Got 2 home laners. Harrods is going to be laning for the snake.
Doesn't manage to catch anyone out.
Nope. Harrods makes a nice bump to the snake Dorito.
𝖒𝖓𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚s lose their plexi corner.
Cringe doing his normal turreting stuff. I think Cringe just sat waiting on Harrods to peek on the inside.
Losing their snake player.
Yep.
Quickly replaced by another savior.
𝖒𝖑𝖚's pushed in. Gray looking over the top because he's a tall motherfucker.
Bump into plexi corner. Saviors. Losing that snake again.
Yeah, 𝖒𝖑𝖕 takes the walk. It's now a 3v4. The snake player moves up to the castle. Harrods takes the walk. Cringe got what he was waiting for. Oh, Cringe gets caught out by a very, very sneaky castle player.
Now a 2v3. They were doubled up on castle, I think. No. I don't know what I saw.
I think that's a zone 1. I think 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝖐𝖳, it's back to back now, so it's time to say who's got more gas in the tank. Oh, sorry.
Have you seen 𝖒𝖑𝖓's traces seem brighter than everyone else's? It's really weird.
It's I think they're running PCU traces, and PCUs are pretty good, to be fair. It's okay, we're just trying to figure out, because my wire, he keeps standing on my freaking wire. There we go. Look, see. It's not going to move. It won't move it. Technical difficulties right now.
Yeah, they when they're facing this way, the flash in the tracer is really bright.
It's I don't know if that's like an intentional thing of it, or unless that literally is just how bright it is. But yeah, PCUs are good tracers.
Never heard of them.
Yeah, it's a European brand. That's why. 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝖐𝖳, they're getting the kills, but they're just not talking enough. I just don't think that, you know, I don't speak Spanish, so they could be talking a lot for all I know. But they're losing key bodies who are like anchor positions, whilst the rest are kind of just left to think. Oh, a troublesome break. 𝖒𝖑𝖓 doesn't even have his line attached to his gun, but manages to make it to his bunker and then attach. He's good.
Losing one on the break though. 𝖒𝖑𝖓's down to 4 players.
𝖒𝖑𝖓's down to 4, yeah. There's no one on the...
𝖒𝖑𝖓𝖐's at the center Dorito.
Yeah.
Laning the plexi corner.
𝖒𝖑𝖓s are making a big push here. There is only 1 minute 14 on the clock. El Diablo taking the walk on the corner. There is only 3 left for 𝖒𝖑𝖓s. 𝖒𝖑𝖕 making a really big push-up snake. I think 𝖒𝖑𝖕's going to get out the castle guy here.
2 for 𝖒𝖑𝖓s now. 2 for 𝖒𝖑𝖓s. 2v2.
Yep.
Both opposite sides of the field. And 𝖒𝖑𝖓s get the better of that engagement.
Only just.
Yeah, earlier.
No.
𝖒𝖑𝖓s had a massive start. The ref still had the flag at that end of the field. They were starting here. And they called weapon. They sprinted to the flag and somehow made it.
Now you got to be committed. Is it 𝖒𝖑𝖓s? It's 𝖒𝖑𝖓s' turn to attack now. So this is going to be tough. It's still doable. It still absolutely is doable for 𝖒𝖑𝖓s, but they're going to have to really step on the gas now. They're going to have to start flying up the middle. It's going to have to be people playing the 50 brick and pushing Snake, like Snake 50, straight off the bat just to try and kill the plexi side Doritos, both of them.
Reapers didn't get a huge break. They played in the first group as well.
Yep. They get it easy. We don't. We got to play at 9:45, as you saw, and then we've got our next game at like 3:15, I think it is, or around 3, and then it's 8 p.m. But
yeah.
Because of my first, I don't play against Terra Knights, which sucks because I really want to shoot 𝖒𝖓𝖕 and 𝖒𝖑𝖓. Really want to shoot them.
You don't play the whole match?
No, I don't play the whole match. As a first degree, you sit out an entire match. The match you're in.
Because you said him.
Because I said him. Yes. 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝖐𝖳s flying. Unfortunately getting cut out. Yeah. Ref trying to pull. That's a penalty.
So 5v3 now.
Yeah.
To 𝖒𝖑𝖓s' advantage.
It's still possible. It's still possible. But they're just gonna have to play. They're just gonna have to play.
Half a minute on the clock. 2 𝖒𝖑𝖓s left. Haven't seen any 𝖒𝖑𝖓s go out yet. making a push, and 𝖒𝖓𝖚𝖚𝖚 is taken out. Last in the snake. 20 seconds. Honestly, if I would 𝖒𝖓𝖚𝖚𝖚s, I'd not try and kill them. I'd just kill the time.
I think 𝖒𝖓𝖚𝖚𝖚s they're an aggressive team. They're just going to play for the kill. And he got lit up.
The 1v1 time doesn't count down the match time, does it?
No. If it did, that'd be dumb. Because then otherwise teams would abuse it, and if you were attacking then and you had to make plays, you would be forced to basically run full sprint up the field.
Right.
So it's it's rough. But I think that is kind of the nail in the coffin for 𝖒𝖓𝖚𝖚𝖚s now. It's only 20 seconds on the match, and they've got to make basically 2 hangs worth of points to get ahead.
No extra points for 𝖒𝖓𝖚𝖚𝖚s.
No extra points, no.
It was yesterday. There was a game with 2 seconds left. They still played. I was quite surprised.
Oh yeah, we've done that. You do it just to shoot each other. However, I remember who it was. I'm not gonna say, but yeah, they thought that 2 seconds meant they had all of them had God mode. This ran straight down the middle, and all 5 of us were shooting off break, so they were just running into 5 lanes, and carried on. I won't say who it was, but yeah, it doesn't mean you suddenly have God mode. Like, don't risk the penalties, guys. Don't do it.
There was, I think it was in Spain. I'm not sure if it was a similar scenario, but rather than playing, they just walked to the middle and shook hands.
Yeah.
Can't remember who it was.
Yeah. No, I've seen it before. As much as obviously I do respect that, at the same time, you're here to shoot each other, so a lot of people are going to choose the latter option. Right, 𝖒𝖓𝖚𝖚𝖚s do have a second. Yeah, 2 seconds.
Yeah. Well played from 𝖒𝖓𝖚𝖚𝖚s though.
Yeah, well played for 𝖒𝖓𝖚𝖚𝖚s, and really good job to 𝖒𝖓𝖚𝖚𝖚s for doing their best.
Yeah, it wasn't a huge gap of points.
No, it wasn't. 𝖒𝖓𝖚𝖚𝖚s just managed to get that that extra hanging right at the end there.
At the breakout wall, do you need your whole foot there, or could you just have your toes?
You can be your toes, as long as your shoe, one part of your shoe is touching the wall, like within the 2 white lines.
Yeah,
you're fine. I personally don't really like that, because then you're really squashed in the wall. I think as long as your gun barrel is touching within the white line anywhere, it should be fine. Just like in paintball, they basically, as long as the barrel, a lot of people will just literally extend their arm as far out as possible, so that it's touching that start gate, but be so far away from it. So they've got, so you can make your bunker just a bit easier. I think it would be easier for people who maybe aren't on the faster side, me, and yeah, newcomers as well. Because when you're trying to learn a layout, if you can't make your bunker because people know the lane, it's rough. It is really rough.
The tournament at Mayhem.
Yeah.
The starting barrier seems so small.
Yeah, I
felt quite.
Yeah, no, normal start gates that in paintball, they're big. They are big because they can easily, you can fit a comfortable. I'd probably say you can put like 7 people on a start gate in a paintball start gate.
This is smaller than that, isn't it?
Way smaller. Way smaller. Near enough similar, but because it's a blow up and it's extended, you can be like close to the home, or you technically will be further out
on the side.
On the side as well. But length more, I think it's roughly the same, roughly. So I think we've got Wolves versus Reaper. Oh no, that's
Wolves
sorry.
versus SON.
Aztec versus
Warriors,
Raptor.
against Raptor.
That will be an interesting game. will you get to enjoy my company all for this heat, the break, and then one more heat, and then I've got to go, unfortunately, work against 𝖒𝖐𝖚𝖚𝖘. Because I might not be on the field, but I'll still be contributing. I don't ever slack.
I want to get into the shop, but I think it's shut in the break.
Why do you want to go to the shop?
Just to look.
Yeah. There used to be some really cool stuff in there, like my old jersey. My first ever jersey. Yeah, but it's there now. It's not in the shop. Don't want it there. It used to be like they used to put. They had all of ours together.
On sale?
Huh?
On sale?
Oh God, no.
Yeah.
That's it's part of Bert's special private collection. Like he won't sell those.
Does he sniff them?
Does Bert sniff the old Legion jerseys? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what he's into, but I I doubt it, to be honest. Something tells me Bert does not take, once everyone's left, takes the jerseys out of the frame and gives them a good old for like memories. I doubt.
Have you tried Speedsoft official gear?
Yeah. Don't like it.
No?
No. It's not that bad. It's just not for me. It's like what was it? Somebody brought out a pack style thing. I think it was like the first
Tap? The Atom pack?
Hang on. Sorry, I was listening to what Aaron was saying. Oh, as in someone's got glasses on that aren't safety approved glasses, I think. So he's telling them just to get the frick off the field, mate. What were we talking about?
Speedsoft official.
Oh yeah. No, I remember that I tried. I can't remember if it was Speed. It was one of the very, very early ones before
Cubbysoft?
Huh?
Cubbysoft?
It might have been Cubbysoft. Yeah, I think it was. It basically was like super padded on the back, and it just felt really. I didn't like it.
Not close to you.
No, no. I don't. I think if you want a pack, it's good to have like maybe a bit of like fake dowel, like just a thin layer of fake dowel, or like bit of foam or something like that within it, just so it's a bit of comfort. But they had like big puffy padding, so it's like proper stuck off your back. And when they're stuck off your back, if you try and bend your back at anywhere, your mags dig into your back and stuff.
Right.
Weirdly, if they're close to your back, it doesn't. For some reason, I personally never have that. Maybe it's just because I have bad flexibility, so I never notice. Audio cutting in and out. We will look into that for you. Have you got a radio?
Nope.
So how?
I can message Jules on Discord.
Message Jules now.
I don't think he checks his messages.
Do you want to wave to Jules? He's checking now. He's checking now. He's checking now for us. So if it's cutting in and out, we should be able to get the problem fixed. I made universal hand signals to Jules that stuff wasn't working.
I showed him my phone, so he should look.
Yeah. Right, so it's SON versus Wolves?
Yes.
Yep. Wolves, SON Snakeplay taking the walk. Number 29. Dus gets clipped out.
Up to the Plexi goes Wolves. And Plexi Dorito.
Wolves waiting. Number 5 needs to play the outside now and just start putting him in.
Yeah. Wolves at the castle. Going towards the outside of castle.
Yeah.
Plexi Dorito,
I
SON gets taken
think
out.
Wolves are going to try and, they're going to pinch him out here.
Down to one last SON player at the Plexi Dorito.
He's got 3 guys.
Taken out.
And D-Row
And the
gets
hang for the Wolves. Very well played for first match. Oh.
We are working. We are working on it, says Aaron. Got Lazy number 64. About a breakout for the 1v1. The defending. But gets cut out.
Really, that was quick.
Yeah, I think it's, to be fair, moving Andy's yeah, nice. Nice from Dero.
Plenty of time for the hang.
Little fist bump there. I think like 1v1s, you should like snake corner. It's so risky because the lane is so big. It's a big risk running. If you're gonna go there, you got to go there fast. You can run and gun it, but you've got to go fast. And now it's Raptor vs Aztec. Nice to see that the other teams in our group just get their games over and done with nice and early.
You didn't Mercy this morning, did you?
No, we didn't. It's all because of my first degree, man. It's because I said him. But I don't agree with it, and I think the rules themselves, when it comes to ref coercion, because in my eyes, it absolutely was not ref coercion. Because I'm not like turning to Rex and trying to point and say, hey, get this guy out. I'm just saying, I'm literally shooting and saying, because like it's in paintball as well. You just scream, get out, get him out, and stuff like that. It's not like I'm trying to instruct anyone. I'm just saying it. But because Rex was right next to me and I said, get him out. Ref discretion at the end of the day is just, I don't agree with it. It's as simple as that. Like, there's nothing more to it. I'm just going to take my penalty and deal with it.
There's only 4 Raptors off the break.
I think maybe their previous game, yeah, our last game, they had a penalty in the last round, so they would start with 4 for this one. The 99 for Raptors is, he's looking, yeah, he got clipped out there by the snake corner of Aztec, but he was looking towards the plexi side, but didn't have his gun up. He was just head checking, but he was just keeping his head out. So if, in my opinion, if you're gonna head check somewhere, take your gun with you. Take your gun with you. Take your gun with you and shoot, even if you don't know if someone might be there, because you might just be able to get someone out on just by luck. 0-0 in the U.
Aztec not too aggressive, it seems.
No.
Still at the back of Snake.
Yeah. Aztec making the bump out of the Snake Dorito. Looking on the inside.
Can't see which Raptor's flag. It might be the one at U.
Yeah. Nice, number 14 takes out Aztec's castle player. I think it's a 3v3. 3v3 right now. Aztec have still got the home. Oh, never mind, never mind.
Aztec was the home and their plexis are
and their plexis, so now a 3v1, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, hang on.
Raptors going for a push. Trade out with the last Aztec player.
I'm not sure about that from Raptors. That looked a bit
too long to call.
Too long, yeah. Because the guy has got plentiful cover, whilst the Raptor player has just got open moving. Like I think obviously the 50 Dorito, that I'd call it more like the 40-yard line. It's like the 40 Dorito in the dead center. That is a bit of cover, but from my angle, it looked like he shot him, at the 50 brick, and the gap between that and the 40. Yeah. And then he just carried on for the trade. That's what I see. Again.
You didn't see a BB bounce off.
Yeah, I didn't see a BB bounce off. It's just the lane. It's very hard to go through airsoft lanes. It really is. You either go over, under, or through them, and either don't feel it or don't call. It's not much in between.
2 SOM players already out. 3 now. So it's a 5v2 to
number 11 for
Wolves' advantage.
Yeah, Wolves is vaulting straight over the Snake too.
That was 2 hands on the vault.
Bunkers out the Snake player. To be fair, number 11 for Wolves, that was a good bunker. And they're looking for the flag for the snatch, but to no avail. Lewis said, "Harry serving the first for saying his signature quote." Get out and get him out is something I say more than anything else on these fields. Which, take with that how you will. To me, that's not a good thing. If I'm saying get him out, it's not because, I think I've hit him. It's because I know I've hit him, and he's not going out. So if I'm saying it that much, that's
you said that a lot on Mayhem.
Yep. Yeah, I did say a lot of mayhem, didn't I? There was a lot of sus behavior at that tournament. I just knocked that little thing off. I don't know if that. Oh, it's the power bank. Yeah, sorry. I whipped my line out. He said you're doing great as well.
Still 4 Raptors off the break.
Double O going to the U yet again, but getting shot out. Doesn't seem too happy about that.
Aztec losing their castle player. Home with a lot of pressure on him. From
Yeah, number 99 is getting pinched from both corners. It's a bunker you don't really want to stay at.
Raptors home gets taken out.
Pro tip, if you're going to play that middle home bunker, you want to pick a side and stay on it. Don't try and tuck up, because you will get shot from either one or the other sides, because it's very easy to pinch out.
Aztec moving into Snake.
Yep.
I'm hearing comms, they're well aware of him.
Number 14's playing tucked too much. He's not got his gun up. He's not gonna sit. He's gonna get clipped out here. Yep. And there he goes. He doesn't have his gun up.
His legs are out.
Yeah.
There's sweat marks left on the bunker.
Yeah. Is that a snatch? I think it is. Yeah, snatch. Yep, that's a snatch. Good job from number 30 in Aztec. I'm trying to see what he said there. It's a mind game. You hear that and call yourself out even if you haven't been hit. Sometimes, yeah. I mean, there has been times. I think it's a rare occasion I will shout "Get out," and I don't feel that I haven't hit you. I only say it if I'm like 99 or 100% sure that I've hit you. Obviously there's going to be times I haven't, but I know for a fact there was one time I have said it, and I've watched him get up and leave, and I'm like, But to be honest, I don't think I hit him. Like upon reflection, when you're in the game, it's different.
Wolves losing out 2 players on the break. So already a 3-5.
𝖒𝖏 making the bump to the fat Dorito. That's what I'm going to call it from now on. He's snapping. He is fast. He's snapping out an awful lot. I'm faster. You'll see me be super casual. I'm very casual at a bunker, but if I need to be fast, I'm fast. Just not moving forward. Like running fast? No. Gunfighting fast? Yes.
Wolves lose out a Snake player, leaving 1 at Snake and 1 at God.
Yep. Hey, 𝖒𝖏, come on, man. Get moving.
I think SON still have 5 players.
𝖒𝖏's missed the bump. 𝖒𝖏 missed the bump. 𝖒𝖏 missed the... but he sees the ref moving up. He knows now. It's going to be a harder push. 𝖒𝖏 could have gone then, but he was waiting too long. So we've got a guy at the Plexi Dorito, just basically waiting for the guy in Snake. Also got a guy for SON, wide as can be, on the Snake.
Yeah.
𝖒𝖏 trying to get the lane on him, but just didn't quite get there. Guy at the Snake 50 for Wolves.
Still 5 SON players.
And he's out. He gets shot out. 𝖒𝖏's on his
down
own.
to 1v5.
And
takes one with him.
Yeah. Did he have the flag? Or was it? He heard the horn, right? Nope. Yeah, no score for SON. SON left the flag behind.
Oof. Why did he go to touch?
Hey, yo, number 5, what were you doing, brother? Unless, number 5, to be fair, I've gone out there before thinking that we're attacking and we're defending. And I've been playing, like, mad aggressive when I don't need to.
Right.
𝖏𝖏, brother. When you're watching this back, if you can understand me, move. Move or get low enough that the X covers you. Don't stay there. Put your lane down like you're doing now. Aztec making a Aztec playing a blind spot right now in the he's sat in the open. He's sat in the open of the between the castle and the Snake Dorito.
Aztec pushing up Plexi side, doesn't get taken along with him. Now up to the center brick. Raptors 2 men down. We think there's one in Snake.
Nice, good call from 14. Yeah, he took that as a nice little bit of honesty there. I heard the pink on his tank, 99 taking the walk as well.
That
Again,
was
it's
lost.
yeah. Aztec zone 2, I think. Oh, 1. Never mind. Ref saying 1. Yorick is saying 2. I thought it was 2. Yeah, I was thinking it was 2. Oh man, gosh, warm up here, innit?
Yeah, I don't know how to
You
turn that on.
Let me have a look. I'll see if we can turn it on. Hang on. I'll bring everyone with me. No, it's right. I'll bring everyone with me, so I can talk while I figure it out. Right. This looks like a cover because there's dials underneath it. Aha. See, voila. Okay, let's have a look. Is this plugged in for 1?
No idea.
Right. So let's find the plug. It's not plugged in. There you go. That's why it's not turning on, bro. It's not in.
I haven't tried turning it.
Is there a plug socket? Aha, right here, right in front. So just loop this in front of you. Ah, come on, I'm gonna have to move it. Hang on. Oh my God, it's heavy. It's really heavy. I have to put the chair in the door. Go on, you talk about the match. I'm talking about the aircon unit. Oh my God, it's already on. Awesome.
SON starting with 5. SON also starting with the flag.
Ah, son of a bitch. Hang on.
Wolves also 5.
There we go. We're good.
Clean break for both teams, I think. No, I only see 4 Wolves actually. Taking out an SON player. What's this?
It's saying short circuit. There we go. I was pushing it in the socket, and it was just like popping out. I could see sparks, mate. And they got electrocuted.
It's vibrating. Everything's vibrating now.
Nice. Hopefully the stream can't hear it.
Yes, Wolves still have 5 players. I saw SON lose 1.
Can you hear that?
Yeah. That wasn't a legal jump.
Was it not? Did he jump over with his feet?
Yeah.
I don't think the refs caught on, so he got away with it. Things like that, you can get away with. You can get away with stuff like that if.
I don't see why it's a rule.
Huh?
I don't see why it's a
I
rule.
don't see. Right. Controversial opinion. I don't see why blind fire is a rule.
Aye?
Gun hits count. If your gun is hanging out and you get your gun sprayed up.
But it's. What if someone's tripped and their mask has fallen off and then you blind fire hit their eyes or something?
Boo-hoo. Paintball. Same thing. Paintball hurts harder. Then you could argue, why is blind fire allowed in? Why is blind firing allowed in paintball? If that's a hazard, yeah, of course it is.
I didn't know it is.
Yeah. As in, literally, people play the snake, and if they know someone's there, they'll just jump or straight over the top. It's because your gun and yourself is completely exposed. If gun hits didn't count in paintball, they probably wouldn't allow blind fire, because then you can do that and be.
Just your hands.
And just your hands are exposed. They have to hit your hands, but with paintball, it's very inaccurate. But because everything's super accurate here, I don't see why not. Gun hits count. If someone's got their gun out, they're not going to see you taking your time and like getting the shot on them. That's their fault, and it could even be a penalty. I think refs need to keep an eye out for gun hits, man. It happened in Nations against France, and it happened against Raptors. I was shooting the crap out of. The guy was in the castle, and I was wide on the Plex Dorito, and I was shooting inward. And I could see his hand and his gun. All of them were hitting his gun. For some reason, I just couldn't get the hand shot. But, yeah.
Didn't catch what they were doing.
Beauty of the game, eh? Beauty of the game.
It's surprising. Like normal skirmishes, they say if one gun gets hit, then you go down to your second gun.
Dumb.
And then no one thinks to bring like 10 guns.
Yeah,
but there's really big guns.
I think gun hits should count everywhere. In all honesty, because it just avoids oh man, you hit my gun, mate. You hit my gun. You didn't hit me. You hit my gun. It should it is a part of you. If it's everything that you have is an extension of you. So it should count regardless.
Yeah.
But yeah, controversial opinion, blind fire should be allowed in the NSL. Now, if you are going to sit there and just shoot over the top of a bunker non-stop, you're literally just opening yourself up for your hands and gun to be eviscerated, and you get a penalty. Or just getting out by being silly and playing sloppy. The blind firing would have to be tactical.
Educated.
Like, not educated, tactical.
Right.
Like playing the castle and popping your hand over and shooting the player on the other side and quickly going back without having to show any of yourself. That's like little things like that.
Yeah.
Going around a bunker, bang, and coming back. Like, you guaranteed, even if blind fire was legal, people wouldn't be sat there doing this and shooting. Like, I'm saying this like everyone can fucking see me. You can't see me. So if I'm behind a bunker and you don't just see, like, just my hands and my guns go out and I'm just sitting there shooting constantly doing that. A, I can't see what I'm shooting at, so I'm going to be inaccurate. B, only my hands are exposed. I can't see who's going to shoot me. And C, if I'm doing it for an extended period of time, it's just a big target. If like I said, if gun hits did not count, then fair enough. But because they do, I don't see why it's disallowed.
Yeah.
No blind fire, gun hits okay, but not a fan of blind fire. Yeah, no one's a fan of blind fire, but if someone blind fires you and you get hit, that's kind of your fault. Like, you see just the gun in the hands there being mega, they might get lucky and get you. This, again, it's my opinion. It's my opinion. It's allowed in paintball because gun hits, like getting hit on the gun, counts.
It does here too, right?
Yeah, of course it does. Yeah, any hit of your pack, your extension of your body, anything, it's part of you. So it counts. I think a lot of people might forget that, to be fair, because I've shot a lot of people's guns and they haven't called it. Like, getting hit once on the gun, you can sometimes like not feel that. That's kind of normal, but when you're spraying the gun up, number 14's I think is about to get pinched out here.
Yep, making a run for the hang.
Snatch.
Oh, sorry, the snatch. No, that's the hang. That's the cut flag.
Oh, okay, yeah, they got the hang. Good job. The one of the Raptors players is not a happy bunny. Kiana saying, "Let's go, Mom." I'm glad. At least you understand, Bert. At least you understand. Like that. It's just my point of view. From a safety aspect, absolutely, blind fire shouldn't be allowed. From a safety aspect. But we're all fully protected. Everyone's wearing a mask. If by the unfortunate happening that someone manages to blind fire and your mask is off your face, then I'd put the blame on the refs for not screaming blind man.
Right.
Yeah. At that point, it's the ref's fault. Not yours, because you're just playing the game.
Do you have to wear the clip at NSL?
No. Okay, if blind fire was allowed, I'd enforce chin straps.
Yes. That's what paintball does, right?
Yeah. Paintball, like CPPS, you have to have chin straps. Have to. I think some events don't care, because, you know, they're like the WPBL, which is in California.
I
think it's California.
4 SON players off the break. Oh, sorry, Wolf players.
And 29 from SON just put a fat lane on the Plex Dorito, and he definitely got shot.
Gets taken out though.
Yeah. To be fair, he was mid-slide. When you're sliding, it's harder to feel things, so I'm not gonna sit there and scream bloody murder right now. But there was definitely a hit there. The lane was there. It was bang on.
Not hearing much communication from SON.
Yeah, communication's very broken at the minute. Oh no, they're talking. 46 taking the walk, leaving just number 27 all alone. 27 could make it. He won't be able to do it anymore. The guy that Plex Dorito. I think Wolves are crossed up. There's still 10 minutes on the clock. There is plenty of game time. Oh, never mind. Sorry, SON's got 64 at the back. It's not a 1v whatever.
Bit of a stalemate at the Plexi.
Yep.
Snake player for Wolves. Looking for an angle on that Plexi. Plexi Dorito.
Yeah.
Bombs up the castle. Trade out of the Plexi.
Good trade. Bloody hell, God, they lit the hell out of each other. Oh, hang on. If 64 doesn't move and just plays patient, keep your gun up, 64, play patient. This Wolves
There's
player.
a second at
Yeah,
God.
I know, but I'm talking. This guy at the 40 is going to move forward, and I reckon he will get hit. 64 should get him if he plays patient enough. No, never mind. Oh, hang on. Big move. No, he knows now. He's going to get 64 is probably going to get run down here. Oh, he's going to go wide. Oh, no, hang on. They're stacking up on the lane. And a trade. Unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
And the hang. The hang for Wolves, well played.
That's unfortunate, 64. It's hard. Personally, I probably would have stayed back and let him make the mistakes. I think he got a little trigger happy. Sometimes it pays to...
trigger display.
Just to be disciplined, yeah. If you, like, see someone's arm, like, most of the time, I won't try and shoot it because I know it's going to dip into cover before I... Unless it's just sat there, hung out. Then I'd try and go for it, but he was being very cautious around the 40. Commentary team is again on point again. No worries, Bert, mate. Happy to help. I mean, I'm not part of the commentary team. I just do this. I did it. The first time I did it was in Barcelona with Tyler, and everyone loved it. Everyone said like me and Tyler was very funny and it was good to listen to. I've said when I retire, I'll do permanent commentary, but I need a fat salary. You get me? I don't come cheap.
It's good to have someone who actually understands the game more.
Yeah. Like, I think solo commentary, if I did this solo, it would be a lot more difficult. It's better to, you definitely need two. Because when there's two, you can talk and bounce off each other, share opinions, share life stories.
Not talk about
share
the
a
game.
bed.
Oh, in Minecraft.
Wink. Oh, yeah, in Minecraft, of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Psych.
I was quite surprised, like, a lot of staff don't even play. Like Jules.
Oh yeah, Jules don't play.
And Harold. Harold doesn't even like guns.
He's getting money. That's why he likes it. It's his job. See, Harold he's really good. He's done jersey designs for us, but he does obviously all the videos, does all the editing. He's very good. He deserves his money.
Camille doesn't play either.
Yeah, Camille. You don't do nothing. Lazy bugger. I'm kidding, Camille. I'm kidding.
Still 4 Raptors. I don't think I've seen Raptors with 5 yet. So maybe they have a first.
It might be a first, so they're out for a good few rounds, yeah. Number 10 tries to make a bump, but dies with the flag.
Flag drops at the Plexi Dorito.
Yeah. Is Zero gonna Zero's seen it? That's good. I hope Zero's seen it.
Yeah. He just told him.
He told him, but I didn't see him look. I saw him like trying to peek because I know he's trying to fight his back left. Oh, big move up to the 50 brick. Literally completely missed it. 99 takes the walk. This is probably going to be a snatch for Aztec. If he moves a little more forward, he's going to see it.
He was covering that lane as well, though. Yeah, snatch for Aztec.
An honest mistake from number 7.
Aztec still.
I was gonna say like I think Ari there for number 7 ran him down, but didn't realise there was a snatch going on, so he was just playing. An honest mistake.
I remember, I think it was Barcelona. Someone said, "What's your?" Or it might have been just on one of your stories. Why 57? You said it's the last number in your credit card or something.
Yeah, it is. It's my last 2 digits of my PIN number.
Still.
So you can guess. Yeah, of course it is. So if everyone else wants to guess the first 2 digits of my PIN number, I'll buy you a Greg sausage roll.
No.
57 being the last 2. However, I'm not saying which order.
Oh. Interesting. It might have been at the tournament.
It's 57. I'm not that like. I didn't really deep it. When I was thinking of my number, I like. God, when was it? 7 or so years ago, maybe even more. Would have been 8 years ago actually. I was just trying to think of a number, player number. It was because I did watch a bit of paintball at that point, but like as a number, I think the number I've seen the most is like the teen numbers. A lot of people like using the teen numbers. Like a teen, the teens, like as in from 10 to 20.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. No.
11.
But no. As in that's what I mean. Not just the teens. Literally between 10 and 20 is a very common number pool, and then right at the other end, like 99s, 94s,
69.
Yeah. I think if you play with the number 69, a bit of a weirdo. Can't lie. No offense to anyone who actually says 69, but if you pick 69 because 69 has some genuine deep meaning to you, fair enough. But we all know why you really picked it.
It's the year my mum was born.
Ah, fair enough then.
SON already down to 3 players, losing one off the break.
64. Hey, to be fair, props to 64 again. Very honest player. He made a dive out to the snake corner, but just got caught then on the end.
At the plexi, takes out SON. Now 1 player against
92, just trying to make a big move.
4. Yeah, no chance for SON there.
D-Row mad at 92, but as far as I could tell, 92 wasn't really getting sprayed up until the guy on the Plex Dorito popped out. Because there's been no penalty assessed. D-Row, man, chill, brother.
I'm not actually number 69.
No, I don't. I figured.
But my mum was born in 69.
Nice. What if you do you have a number?
24.
24.
I need to earn it. I'm a prospect.
You have to earn the number. No, you don't.
Something like that.
Number's your number. You don't have to earn your number. You have to earn your spot, sure, but you don't have to earn the number.
Well, I need to earn the jersey.
Earn the jersey then. Fair enough. You want to earn that jersey, man? ELB jersey is rubbish, brother. Tommy was talking to me about like designing one for him, and I was like, yeah, I can do that. I'll design your jersey. I think people need to ditch acronyms as well. Don't be ELB. Just be the Lost Boys. You're Essex Lost Boys.
Right.
Don't be ELB. Just be Essex. Or just be everyone. Just call you Lost Boys. Like on the thing up there, it'd say ELB because you have to abbreviate it for like scoring and stuff like that. But for like on paintball boards, like where they have the 2 team names, the score and the timer all in one.
Yeah.
It will have the full team name. Like it's San Diego Dynasty, but it'd just be Dynasty. But you would be Lost Boys.
Right.
From Essex.
That makes sense.
Yeah. The acronyms just need to go. Ditch acronyms, people. Like Raptor is Raptor. Fair enough. Cool. Legion was Legion, even though it was abbreviated LGN. S2N. Second to none, but that like S2N, we abbreviated it for the logo's sake, because having second to none as a big one doesn't work. But I joined the team after they made the team name, so I can't have an opinion on that one. I'm just saying, me personally, I think we need to see more teams that have like hometown names, like I don't know,
Holland to none.
Holland to not like that. Like we're in Helena Veen.
Losing
so
a player
like the Helena Veen Hawks or something like that. You know what I mean?
Raptors down to 3, and Aztec Warriors down to also 3, I think.
Rico says, shout out to ELB. Let's go.
Raptor down to 2 players now.
Yeah, 99.
Both at Snake side.
14 team bumps the Snake, and Aztec have clocked it. But will 99? I think he should make a big move out to the corner. He should make a. Oh, maybe not now. Not now.
I'm not sure how many Aztec players there are. I think
the Snake.
At least 2.
99 playing James Bond right now. He's back to the bunker, but unfortunately gets caught out.
Playing James Bond.
Hold on, oh. And that's a hang. I think, yeah, it's a hang.
Nice. That was first try as well.
Let's have a look. I'm just reading what we got. Bert says, who do you guys think that wins this weekend? Second to none.
You're asking the wrong person.
I mean, like, look at the whole season. We've dominated the whole season. It would be like, I'm not going to bet against my own team, straight up. If for whatever reason, say all of us were put out on medical ground and we couldn't further compete, if I had to pick another team because we couldn't compete,
Saviors.
it'd either be Saviors or Saviors, Wolves, Reapers, or Terror. I'll give 4 teams because I ain't got favorites. He's gonna run out of time here. There's like the positions they're in. There's no way he's gonna be able to get the kill, move up in time.
Reapers and 𝖒𝖘 are tied on points at the moment.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Well, good for 𝖒𝖘. I hope I see 𝖒𝖘 on Sunday. Hey, refs. Hey, if any of the refs are watching this at any point, right, and they managed to somehow land on this spot, right, come up with a signal that the 1v1 is over, right? If one person has been shot, all make a signal. One of the refs makes a signal, and you all copy him so that you know it's over or that the player's dead. If you want to prevent people, it's happened to me. I've gotten shot, walk off field, and I get shot a shitload more, and I'm walking off. Like, hey, I don't want to be shot more. That sucks. It hurts. So make a signal. Just like then, the Raptors player had to wave to the guy in the 𝖒𝖘 to alert him that the time was in fact over. Make a damn signal.
Oh, the time, yeah.
Yeah, like as in either time or when one of them's been killed, just make a signal.
It has to be when the flag holder gets killed. Though.
Yeah. When the flag holders get killed, make a signal so you're not like just looking like a mug still playing.
Because yesterday, I can't remember which team it was, but in a 1v1, they killed the guy, didn't realize,
yeah,
and they didn't get out to the end in time.
Ah, exactly. That's why the signal should be made. Or or is that a counter argument for the fact that the signal shouldn't be made?
I think that's his fault for not realizing you killed him. He wasn't paying attention.
That's different though, because if you're attacking, then I understand not doing it. But if I'm attacking and I get killed, they should all make a signal and say the 1v1's over because there's no bonus. But I'm walking and I get shot like 5 to 10 in the back and arm. Yeah. I don't want that. I don't need that as well, because to me it looks like they're disrespecting me, but I know they're just playing the game.
Three SOM players here at home.
All on the back line. Actually, no, not the back line. Number 27 taking the walk. 92 taking the walk also, leaving 64 on his own in a 1v2. 𝖒𝖘 takes him out. And that's another hang.
Wow.
𝖒𝖘 being respectful. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Like I said, you can all hate each other, but as long as you're showing just a smidge of respect on the field and respect off the field, it shouldn't matter. Remember, Pete, this is it's a live stream. It's a sport. Make it entertaining, man.
At Mayhem, we was all fist bumping past each other, and then this one guy was just like, just walked by, didn't fist bump.
Who is it? Go on, name drop him right now.
Short guy.
Short guy. Team. Some random team. Of course it was Mystic. I'm not afraid to name drop Mystic.
No, they have quite a variety of different kind of players.
Oh yeah, you can say that. Nice, good. Hey, good work from 29. Good defense.
he walked off with some swagger.
Kiana says, "I'm sure that 𝖒𝖘 wins this weekend." Hey, we appreciate it, Kiana. Aztec getting a penalty. I'm trying to see if 𝖒𝖘 is playing. Nah, she's not. She's not on. She's not been spun for this round.
Aztec starting with 4, 1 in the penalty box.
Yep, he got his second degree. Raptors. I need to. Are they starting with 5 or are they always with 4? Raptors.
I think
4. Yeah, 4 again. 𝖒𝖘 makes the bump to the 50 break straight off the bat and immediately kills the snake guy. This is going to be big for Raptors. Sorry. 8 minutes on the clock. There's still plenty of time, and he's making big moves like this. He needs to be careful here because the giant Dorito is looking the snake side. 14 moving up.
Flag is at God here.
𝖒𝖚𝖘, number 10, needs to play the wrap. He needs to stop. Don't look inside. Look outside and kill the corner. Kill the corner. And he kills the corner. Gets in number 10 for Raptors. I manifested him killing. And a hang for Raptors. Well done. Ah, Kiana, I know your stepdad. I know, foul. And I know your mom as well. I stayed at your house, Kiana. With Pine. I stayed with Pine. It was, God, I don't know when it was. Like, February, March time.
Won't mention that you called Feo lazy yesterday.
Huh?
You won't mention that you called Feo a slacker yesterday for not turning up.
He is a slacker for not turning up. Too busy fixing boilers. Working? Who does that, man? Slacker.
Ooh. Aztec loses that 1v1.
No, they don't. They win it.
No, Aztec.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, the jersey from the back. The jerseys look because it's red and black. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, Raptor wins that.
Yeah, Raptor wins it. Aztec, yeah, unfortunately fails to defend.
Not enough to get them ahead of Aztec for now, though.
Good job to 𝖒𝖚𝖘. Wolves getting lining up on the starter gate. SON also lining up on the starter gate, as I would hope that you would do in this game. Two guys for SON laning from laning from home.
Clean breaks both teams.
Yeah. Dero.
I think Wolves doubled up on Snake.
I don't think that penalty was right. That ref just pulled number 27. I don't think he got him. Watching that lane, Dero missed him.
SON loses the Snake player.
Yeah.
Wolves still doubled up on Snake.
Aye, man. Silly penalties happening all weekend, eh, everyone? Huh? You say words, you don't get shot, you get pulled. Rubbish. Rex baiting out the ex-player like crazy.
With his red hat.
SON taking the walk. I noticed that Chief is very. He's quite, number 92, I think it is for SON. He's quite slow on the game. I think he's more focused on his accuracy. He doesn't wear arm pads. I mean, if you're not throwing yourself on the ground, you don't necessarily need to, but I would advise it anyway, just because the edges of the bunkers are lined in aluminium, like they're aluminium corners. So if you slam into that, that's gonna hurt.
You're not allowed padding in a jersey, but you're allowed proper padding, right?
Yeah. Wait. You can have padding on the arms.
In a jersey?
In a jersey, yeah. It's just chest padding.
Ah.
Chest padding's not allowed. You have to have basically. You can't wear hoodies. You can have one layer undershirt, like we always, to avoid rashes and scratching, because jerseys are sometimes made from materials that are a little more coarse because they're not super soft fabric. So you wear an undershirt and then the jersey. But yeah, you can wear padding on the arms, knees, hips, private areas.
Crotch, yeah.
Thank you for clarifying. The private area is the crotch.
Yeah, Raptors definitely had a first degree. They've had 4.
Yeah, they've had 4 for ages. Something's. I don't know if they might have had a major or something. I would have heard about a major. I don't know why they're starting with 4. Maybe it's all they brought. Maybe there could be players down. I don't know.
I was told if someone's a player down, I could play for them.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. They just give me a belt and a gun.
Do it.
I got my mask.
𝖒𝖚𝖘 taking the wall from Snake. Aztec taking the wall from the home.
thing is they wouldn't speak English.
Yeah, you just play. Trust me, if you'd rather have a body on the field doing something than not. Corner player gets out for looking for the snatch. Unfortunately, didn't get there in time.
The amount of times, I know you say it's difficult, it does look difficult, but the amount of times someone's just gone slightly the wrong way or ran past the flag.
It's because I think, right, so the... Hang on, sorry, my plane pants are tubbing my hip fat up a lot. I've got female hips. I've got like mother hips.
Hourglass?
I've got yeah. I would say hourglass, but my tummy doesn't agree with the part. So yeah, basically, the usual places to store it is the corners, the X, and say like the big Doritos or snake. Sometimes they're dropped in such a way that when you do like look there, you can even miss it even though you've looked. D-Rose staying at home. D-Rose got to be careful, really careful about that. The big Dorito on the plexi side is shooting for D-Rose, is shooting him, but very and D-Rose takes the walk. Yeah, he got out eventually. Unfortunate.
I think that's 2 left for Wolves.
Yep, 2 left. Yep.
1 snake, 1 of the X.
Yeah, 1 snake, 1 of the X. Because he's down low, it's just snake left.
X taken out.
Yeah. SON need to, nice. SON needs to move.
4 players remaining, not able to find the flag.
Number 29.
No, he has the flag.
Number 29 has the flag.
They were looking for the flag.
Yeah. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, you forget that you're attacking sometimes.
Yeah.
It happens.
Maybe it's just good practice to always do everything.
Just always just shoot. Yeah, just do everything. Therefore, you can't go wrong. But then again, if they knew, they'd probably be telling him, hey, they need to work. So, like, your most basic call out is your kill count, your Gs. You'll either hear like G or kill. And that's the 2. That's the normal 2. There are others. There are variations that like really obscure ones, like Los Angeles Infamous in paintball. They say Tiger, so it's Tiger 1, Tiger 2. We use that at
Mayhem.
At Mayhem for the Mayhem tournament. Just to be different, because it throws people off at the beginning, but they clock on fast. But yeah, get your G count down. G count is it's just so important. If you know it's G4 and there's only 1 of them left alive, hey, you got the field suddenly feels a whole lot less less tight. Feels super open all of a sudden. You can start moving about without facing any like big risks. Aztec. 3 laners off the break.
Yeah.
They're delayed. Nice.
Didn't manage to get any of Reapers out though.
Yeah, doubling up in the big Dorito. Unlucky.
Aztec snake player gets pulled.
Yeah. Might be hopefully a second degree for him. You know, getting a first degree sucks, especially when it's for silly things. You know what I'm saying? Oh, taking the walk.
Reaper out now.
He's not happy. He's
3v4.
I know Teams Watch is back, so I'll try and give you a smidge of coaching. Not enough that you'll beat us, but enough that you'll improve.
For these guys?
Yeah, these guys. So the Snake Kite, number 99, is doing his job perfectly. He's just chilling. Reload faster, though. He's moving around. I think he's moving around to get the shot on the plexi. He is, yeah. Get up, son. Just be careful. You can play it well. Yeah, nice. Right, 10. You need to now look inside. You need to look inside and just cover your boy. He's saying it's kill 2. Because you've got, is it the big Dorito and both corners? Or is it just both corners? Oh, number 14 is in. Sorry, man. There's 3 of them. There's 3 of them. So 14's been looking on the inside anyway. 14, no. Aztec has one in the corner. 5 minutes on the clock. Still plenty of time for things to happen. Odell might be able to kill the plexi corner here.
14 lucky to get through that lane.
Yeah. I didn't. I thought, he gets clipped out there. He tried to gunfight. Oh, and the he traded.
All down to the 1 player in Snake for Raptors.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think the plexi corner has any idea where he is. He's shooting the snake, but you can see he's looking around too much. Yeah, he has no idea. He's lost him. 99 could destroy him right now. 99 needs to be patient and not fast.
Is that the last Aztec
player? Yeah.
Ooh.
Nice. Good job. Yeah, that's legit. Good job. Good job from 99. Really well played. Is that a flag hang?
No, they
No, that's a snatch. Snatch. Cool. Yeah, good job. Good job, 99. You played that well. You were very, very smart. You were slow when you needed to be slow. Because sometimes you've got to be patient. Because if you move too fast, your peripheral vision picks it up. But if you're slow, you ain't seeing it.
Methodical.
Yep, you got to be methodical. Methodical is the word. That field cam is the best. Yeah, no, I'm really glad we've got a field cam now. It would have been great to have it yesterday, but yeah.
He's probably
It just gives another angle. Yeah. Okay. 91. So 𝖒𝖘 𝖐𝖘 the pulled. Only got a second. That's good. That's good.
I think the camera on field gives a better representation of speed as well.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. When I'm running down the 50 and it does a wide shot and I just look really slow. I'm actually moving like super fast, guys. It's just the angle of the stream that's making me look slow. Wall's taking number 42 off the break, so their snake corner's now open. 𝖒𝖔𝖐𝖚 making a bump to the plexi corner. Number 99 taking a walk. It's now down to a 3v5. Yeah, I was going to say I've not seen anyone leave.
SON.
Whoa! Big dive, huge. That was kind of an epic dive, my dude. That's pretty cool.
Luckily, didn't get caught out by the plexi corner here.
Yeah. He just managed to tuck it in.
Castle play for Wolves gets taken out. Snake gets replaced.
Number 11, he went for a big dive. He made a play. It didn't work.
Now a 1v5. SON very thought out.
Yeah. If you've got the flag, you should be more focused on moving up the field, not gunfighting.
Yeah, I think it was Reapers. Reapers always had the flag here.
Yeah.
At the corner.
We, make a call. Have a call for when the flag's dropped. Or if you see the flag. So one that works both ways. We have one, but I'm not telling you what it is. Improve camera work. I think he means like it's an improvement on the camera work because of the field cam. Or when you say improve camera, is the camera work bad?
It might be. Sometimes it takes a while to transition.
Is it Go? 𝖒𝖘? I'm probably pronouncing the name horribly wrong. I'm sorry. HVK. Improve camera work. Is the camera work bad? Is it not good? 99. Is he gonna stay committed to this lane? Because you can sit quite happy on the looking snake side. To be fair, he's
Raptor
shooting
loses the snake.
Yeah, Raptor's shooting the. Is the snake corner?
𝖒𝖘 up to plexi 𝖒𝖘.
There's only 3 left alive for Raptors. Raptors are attacking. 99 makes a nice little bump. He's now got the angle, waiting for that plexi 𝖒𝖘 player to move to plexi. I think 𝖒𝖘 are aware of him now. But he's got such a big cross in him. Number 10, wrap on the inside, man. Now he's got to wrap on the outside. He's got to be careful here.
He's got the X to worry about now.
Yeah, I know he does. 99, no. 99's going to get shot out. Watch. Holy moly, he made it. What? I'll be watching. I think it's because the SON player is like playing too, like he's moving too much. If you're there, you want to be constantly watching and then peeking, but still watching at the same time. Vision wins games. Tries to make the run, but 99 cuts him up. The Raptors. Number 10, it's time to move to the next 𝖒𝖏𝖏. That's to your left, mate. It's time to go. Number 14's got the big lane. It's time for you to move and start looking on the inside. There is 2 minutes, 36 seconds on the clock. If Raptors hang it, it's going to put them ahead. Number 14 takes the walk. It's now a 2v2. Ari goes out. It's only the big Dorito. Oh, no. It's a 1v1. It's now 1v1, and he's in the plexi.
Oh,
but he doesn't know. He doesn't know. He's looking. No, hang on. He's looking. He might figure it out. He might figure it out. I have a saying, and that's never go plexi in a 1v1. It simply does not make sense.
They could burn the time. They could literally burn all 2 minutes doing this.
He tries to make the bump. Gets taken out. 10. Does it. And does it.
There wasn't a buzzer.
Yeah, it wasn't a buzzer for some reason. Good job. Hey, good job, number 10. You actually managed to win the plexi 1v1. Personally, I think Aztecs making the move was an error. If they're in the plexi, this goes for anyone. If they are in the plexi and it is just you two, sit wide and watch them. You can shoot they can't escape without you shooting them.
Very least you get a trade.
I was gonna say, don't keep putting your head into trying, because then they can move. You don't want to let the plexi guy move. 𝖒𝖓𝖏 for Raptors, trying to get the bonus here. Oof. He slips. He slipped, but he recovers. He recovers. 𝖒𝖓𝖏's moving up. He's moved up more. This is dangerous for 𝖒𝖓𝖏 though, because he's in a position where he can't. Refs are watching. That's all I'm saying. Like, is what it is at the end of the day. Raptors now in the lead by 7 points.
SON and Wolves jerseys is so similar.
Yeah.
It's too confusing.
I think it's because I know a lot of teams are sponsored by HK. The HK, like the top, like the shoulder part, it all looks too similar. For me, anyway. Wolves make a giant bump to the Plex Dorito straight off rip.
SON's still at the break wall.
Hey, playing a blind spot. He makes the dive in. 64 alive.
Snake player for SON gets taken out.
Yeah, 46. 𝖒𝖓𝖏𝖘. 28. He's tucking himself in. I'm watching him. If he gets hit, I'll say he gets hit. Yeah. So he got hit and he went straight away. Good boy. Good lad. 29. Deuce is watching the inside. He's got quite a hard wrap, to be fair.
Wolves have 2 at the snake.
Yep. 64 needs to be sat, literally looking inside constantly and not moving to kill the Plex Dorito. Don't peek on the outside. Someone's laning it. Don't peek on the outside. 64. Don't do it. Let your teammates wait for that guy. You got 3 minutes on the clock. To be fair, you've got to be the aggression. So Wolves are doing the right thing here. Yeah. And they drop 2 bodies. D-Rose coming up. And that's it. D-Rose going to make a big run.
Zone 3.
Not in time. Zone 3 for D-Ro. Unlucky, brother.
I mean, it increases their lead.
Increase their lead, yeah.
Because there's like 2 minutes, it's going to be very hard for SON to make a comeback, just because of how Wolves are controlling the field with lanes. Like they had their snake guy. He was not looking infield. He was just shooting the snake corner. Just shooting the snake corner to stop him from basically having that lane.
Yeah.
Because playing the outside wrap, going outside looking in, is very effective on near enough every bunker on the field. So if you're stopping people doing that, you're limiting them for what they can do.
Saviors are quite good at that.
They are actually, yeah, they are. I love how I've said something that it's like hello, yeah, no shit, Captain Obvious. Number 10 getting shot in the hand there. I can see him like flicking the knuckle. There is 1 minute 15 on the clock. Raptors just have to sit. I mean, all Raptors have to be careful though. They have to be really careful. Nice, really nice bump by 99. All he needs to do, he just needs to sit and wait. Do not move. Stay crossed. Do not move. Aztec have to come to you, and they've still got their snake corner guy. Raptor can close this out just by holding.
Less than a minute to go.
How many Aztec players have taken the walk, do you think?
Maybe one?
Okay. Hang on. I think there's at least two, because otherwise you'd be seeing heads. So you've got the home, you've got the place corner. Yeah, 3. So there's at least 3. So it's 3v3, I think, right now. Number 14 takes the walk.
There's 4.
Oh, Aztec, yeah, this is going to be tough. Like, 20 seconds. This is close. This is very close.
Yeah, now a 4v2. Keeping the crossfire, though. Get the snatch. Or do they run out of time as well?
I don't know. I think that might be. I think that no. There's like a few. It's like literally a few seconds left. From what I was seeing, I don't know how 𝖒𝖏𝖚 in like the outside of the snake stayed alive. I really don't know how. Could be foul play because they had 2 Aztec guys on the 𝖒𝖏𝖚𝖘 shooting at him in lanes that you can't dodge. I don't know.
29 making a big bump straight up the middle.
Wolves
Losing one body. Yeah, Chief taking the walk. There is only 2 minutes 53 on the clock at the minute. Wolves just holding the corner. Ooh. Oh, 29 trying to get away with he played on a little bit there to try and get a trade, but didn't work out.
3 SOM players left.
Wolves at the 𝖒𝖏𝖚𝖘. Yeah,
now
number 46, now it's 2. They're having to play suicide. Yeah, 28. Yeah, playing on there quite bad there, brother. I saw that. He got shot quite a few times, and they tried to like aimbot the rest of them. Come on, guys.
I ain't a part of the commentary team or staff here. I'm going to say it how it is and what I see. I don't like people who play on, and I don't like blatant rule breakers. Therefore, I hate myself. Because I say words.
Stupid rules. They need fixing. That rule needs fixing. I don't think I think our first degree for talking is very harsh. Dead man talking, sure, but on mid-game talking, come on. Second degree at most, or admin penalty. 𝖒𝖏𝖚. 𝖒𝖏𝖚 snaps him. Fair play to 𝖒𝖏𝖚. Nice, respectful. I like it. Good job, 𝖒𝖏𝖚. Good job, mate.
How much time is left?
I reckon it's be like 2 seconds. Like next to no time.
Raptors is a 5-point lead.
Yeah. I think Raptors really I don't want to be harsh saying this. I think Raptors properly screwed Aztec out of those points then. Properly screwed them out. Aztec were making moves. They had the right plays. The guy on the outside of the snake, I feel like there's no chance he should have stayed in, and putting them in, because he made the call for his teammate to then wrap and shoot the others.
Just realised now, Aztec are losing to a team that's only had 4 players the whole match.
Yep.
Hey.
Yeah, they just try to stay alive. Aztec seem okay with it though.
Yeah, no. They're shaking hands at the end of the game.
Laughing.
As it's important. It's good. You got to be a sportsman at the end of the day. You have to shake hands no matter what, no matter your feelings. You just shake hands. You don't even have to look at them. Just make sure you're shaking hands. Yeah, if you really don't like them. Hey, yo, number 11, get that goofy-ass fucking HK Army logo off the front of your mask, brother. What are you doing? The drip doctor has to step in now. Stop it. 2 minutes on the clock, number 11 makes, to be fair, that was a massive run. That was very fast into the snake.
2 minutes on the clock. SON loses a player. I think that was the snake corner.
Yep. Chief making a bump to the big Dorito.
SON put a lot of pressure on. Wolves just not really having to move. All 5 Wolves are still up as well, so they outnumber SON for now. SON not making much ground with the flag either.
99 taking a walk. It's looking like that Wolves have a very good clue in on the game.
SON moving up now to the Plexi Dorito. Almost a minute left. SON loses second player. Up to the Plexi.
He's heard it now. 69. Screaming his lungs off.
Trade at the Plexi, I think.
That's it. That's it for SON. Snatch.
Yep. 42 seconds on the clock. Wolves just have to hold it and kill the time.
Indeed.
I'm so ready for lunch.
I'm not. I ate half-ate pasta. Dimmy had like pasta, like, you know, meal deal pasta.
Yeah.
And I just scranned the rest of that because he didn't want to eat the rest.
This morning?
No, literally just like before I came here.
Ah.
A spicy ass pasta, dude. I'm mega white. I don't do spice. Like, I can do spice to a degree, but like, I don't understand people who like eat like vindaloo and go like, oh, it's the best, and dying.
I had like a dab of the bomb at
with
work.
Hot sauce. Yeah, yeah.
My nose was a waterfall.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't understand where's the fun in that? You're just putting yourself through pain.
Didn't even taste good.
I like plain Italian food. Like I like mozzarella and like tomatoes with pesto and stuff.
Sweet chili crisps.
Number 69 running to the other start gate. So Wolves are starting down players. There is only 35 seconds on the clock.
Now already down to 1 player in the snake for Wolves.
Yeah, yeah.
Against 2 SON players. 1 at snake corner, 1 at the god.
There's only 20 seconds left. I think Wolves might just burn the timeout, but they might just try and, you know, they want the points. They want the points for the point difference.
Yeah, I don't think SON realizes only 1.
No, they don't.
Oof.
Good trade. 1.3 seconds on the clock. End the game.
I think they might. They did yesterday when there was 1 second.
So if it's below 2 seconds, there is literally no point. It'll go. Yeah, the end of the game. The end of the game.
Right.
90-minute break, and then I'll be back for 1 heat, and then I've got to go be a supporting teammate.
Competitive airsofter.
Yeah. Well, no, because I won't be playing.
Oh, yeah.
Because of my
first degree.
My stupid Rex. It was a stupid penalty. It was a stupid call from you, mate. Stupid penalty.
Anyway, we will be back after the break.
Yep. See ya.
Adios.
NSL's first USA Championship 2023 here at Extreme Airsoft.
It's going to be an endurance. People aren't going to realize that. These seeding events, when playing the 10-minute games, ended up being very much a sprint. It's snatched.
This is top notch. This is U.S. Championships. The rest of the U.S. champions, we're out here battling for the U.S. champions. They battle the Titans, good stuff. With the refs, hey, be on your game. You got to call your stuff and be honest out here. This is NSL. That's how we play.
He almost had a false start there, but it looks like he's good. Refs didn't pull him.
Here comes 𝖒𝖔𝖓𝖚𝖘𝖙𝖔𝖒𝖑. Captain's cross one live, and 𝖒𝖑 going to close in, and 𝖒𝖑 gets the hang. That's going to do it. That's the biggest play of the weekend so far. 𝖒𝖑 stays on a winning streak.
𝖒𝖑 took full advantage of the middle of the field being open.
Morgan, I think, from 𝖒𝖑. Man, what a match was this, man. I mean, you had it until the last 30 seconds. What happened right there, man?
If you don't like that, you don't like NSL. Come on, that's what this is supposed to be, down to the last second. I mean, 𝖒𝖑 pushed it on us, and they took it from us. Yeah, costly mistake on us. That's why your head's got to be in the game the whole 15 minutes. We were out of it for about 30 seconds, and 𝖒𝖑 took advantage of that. Good job, them.
Yeah, man. It was such a close game. I mean, it was so close that you really hurt yourself right there in the back, man. But you gave it all, man.
That's how much heads you got. I don't see no red lights, just a wild ride. You're my getaway, you're my getaway. Tonight I'm gonna be alright. You're my getaway, you're my getaway tonight. You're my getaway, you're my getaway tonight. I don't see no red lights, just a wild ride. You're my getaway, you're my getaway tonight. I'm gonna be alright. You're my getaway, you're my getaway tonight. You're my getaway, you're my getaway tonight. You're my getaway, you're my
There's the run. Down the far side of the field, Tech gets all the way up to the wall and gets a hang. Oh, they're going to call him out.
10 seconds left on the clock. 𝖒𝖑 gets the
𝖒𝖑's
pick
going to win the
on
game.
Gomez.
And 𝖒𝖑 just won it for elite. SCA season comes to an end.
I don't see no red lights, just a wild ride. You're my getaway, you're my getaway tonight. I'm gonna be alright. You're my getaway, you're my getaway tonight. You're my getaway, you're my getaway tonight. You're my getaway, you're my getaway.
There it is. There's the
East Coast Energy, first NSL US champions here at East Arena. Crowd goes wild, team celebrating, throwing.
Zeus is on the field, on his knees. He's crying. I mean, this is really kind of what you want to see, though. I mean, people don't understand. This means a lot to these guys that are out here.
All right, joining me now from Team USA is the coach of Team USA, Baby Goat, Adam Fairbanks.
Hey, thanks for having me.
Absolutely, man. And man, this place is crazy. You've told us about this facility, like, you've been preaching about it all year.
I've been saying it for a year. We need USA here, and USA is here.
Oh man, it's so exciting. So, I mean, you're taking a role of that coaching position. How does that differ from just a regular mindset of gameplay for you?
Yeah, it's different because I'm used to being kind of a coach player, and I'm used to my team, and I know their strengths. So it's hard taking on new players and giving them the freedom to do what they have to do because they know what's going on. I'm just here to kind of keep the ball rolling, give them a few pointers. They know what to do. I'm just here overseeing everything.
Shout out Mike. This is the first I've been to my phone.
What I want to do is you got to get used to the monks. Coming from a backpack player who has played all of America's USA season with a backpack, this is going to be something completely different. I've been training for a couple weeks back home with one of these bad boys. I can't wait to use it here. See you on the field.
And I gotta ask one thing, because this is one of my favorite things that you bring to the sport. It's just that level of energy and entertainment for the crowd.
Oh, yeah.
Are we gonna see that with Team USA?
We're gonna feed off the teams we're playing. If we have to play it cool, we're gonna play it cool. But you know how USA does it. We put a little spice on it. We make it fun for the viewers.
Already, yeah.
We'll make it interesting. Just watch. Just watch.
Yeah. So now that all Team USA is together under one house, for the first time, I mean, you guys have done a lot of planning beforehand. What's kind of those last minute details that you're trying to tighten out on?
Just the biggest thing I think is communication. We have to have communication, so we're just making sure we know call outs, we know bunkers, plays, formations. Just going over the last little minute, the important details that we should have down. Call outs, major. We got to have those. But yeah, that's just it. And just have fun. I mean, we're from the USA and we're in Europe right now. Not stressing too hard. We want to have fun. We're going to have fun here.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, just getting to hang out with all these teams before the tournament begins, that's been a huge enjoyable experience.
It's awesome. Got here yesterday and Australia was here. Just talking with those guys, I mean, they're excited because same thing, they've traveled so far. It's awesome to see that we have 12 nations here now. I mean, last year was 6, now it's 12. It's awesome how well this is increasing and everybody's taking interest in it and how big it's getting.
Absolutely. And I'll kind of hit you with one more serious question here, and it's more or less, I guess, going into the tournament as the event unfolds, what kind of adjustments would you be looking to make with your team, based off of like the first few matches? Because we do have those friendly matches.
Yeah. So the friendly ones, we're going in totally relaxed. We're going to work on our comms and make sure we have our communication down. We don't care win or lose. We just want to get that fluidity down. After that, when it comes tournament time, I think the adjustment's going to be our tempo. Because you know how Americans play. We can get aggressive.
Oh, yeah.
So do we play aggressive? Do we have to tone it down a little bit? So I think our tempo is going to be the biggest thing that we're going to have to adjust.
All right, well, guys, that's been Adam Fairbanks, Baby Goat here from Team USA. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And best of luck.
Thank you very much.
So for us, it's just understanding the rules and the strategy behind it, and that's what they have. Obviously, they're champions for a reason, is because they're very good at understanding the game and when to press and when to push, when to kind of pull back. So I think we're prepared in terms of everything, but understanding the game more. There's a lot of hype behind this. I know my boys are hyped. I'm hyped. So we're gonna go out there and make some magic happen.
It's going to be cool because, going into it knowing that, they won so much, they did get talked about a lot, but I kind of look at that as a good challenge. So, I think it's really just have to understand the game really well.
I played a few games before we started doing, our official kind of scrimmages. I walked back into the little locker room area, and I was like, dude, I'm hyped. So, I had a lot of fun.
whether second to none wins or we don't win, it's just about crossing over the sports and bringing more people to Speeds Off. That is just great for the sport in general, and that was the main thing about doing this.
Oh my gosh, second to none, just a swarm. Hey, Ronnie, what a kill.
His ass up.
There we have it. I mean, second to none. Owning to their name.
Give us 5 minutes, come on!
First official match of the Nations Cup for points in the group stage.
It's going good, going good. Looking forward to this next game against France. You know, they're pretty fiery, so want to get out there and chop it up with them, man. If we can get control of that, I think we're going to come in tomorrow nice and fresh and confident.
Keep talking, keep laughing. One day you wish you had it. Our love on fire, fire. Maybe it's time they meet their dragon.
For NSL, we are loving this. Thank you very much for making this happen, and thanks for these guys for being here to play for Portugal.
Here's the breakout. They're pushing up through the snake. Tries to get a cross-field shot and then able to make the connection, drop this back down.
This is where the bruises come from. This is when the game gets ugly. These blood, sweat, tears keep running. Licking my plate 'cause I'm so hungry. If you're gonna hold me down.
This is 𝖒𝖓𝖐, the captain from the Dutch team. I want to have a shout out to the NABV, to Shogun, and to Delta Airship Events for sponsoring us this weekend. We're going to do our best to take home the trophy. See you guys.
Yeah, so this plan started actually late December when I first started with Bulletproof. So I'm actually working for Bulletproof. Michael, the manager, told me to let's make this sport, let's make Australia be on the map for Speeds Off. Let's send someone to Nations Cup.
Is going to send the run down the field.
the hang.
Hey, what's up, guys? Team Belgium over here. Last year, we win it. This year, it's tough, but still, we're gonna do our best for the win. And a big shout out to our sponsors. Thank you for the support to the Belgium team, and we're trying our best to make you guys proud. So, thanks.
Team Belgium, Team Australia. I have with me 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚 and Ramirez. This was legit a hard-fought match. Team Australia kept Belgium on their toes this entire time. Gentlemen, please tell me how this went.
It was intense, like versing Belgium. We had a hard time, but I told my boys, whoever walks in that breakout hole, we will make them suffer. Just being on this turf, just being on this arena, that's a win for us. Just to shoot BBs, just to see everyone, all the nations, that's already a win for us.
It's your fishing.
𝖒𝖑𝖓𝖐𝖈, he's gonna get the fifth. He got the 5-piece. Wow. 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝖐. Wow.
Actually, that's 100% right, and I see the improvement of Portugal doing. We saw each other in the friendly games on Thursday, and we clapped those boys, right? Maybe we could have gone a little bit easier, and then they make this huge improvement, over 100%. And this is all honor to you guys.
Getting ready for the battle between USA and Portugal. 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚 trying to get a kill on that Dorito corner. Backs. They're just gonna end it right there.
Yeah, they decided it was 2.7 seconds.
want to eat food. Is this on right?
I think so.
We love you all, guys. Thank you so much for coming out. And see you next year at Nations Cup 24.
Having to stay very, very tight. Make sure you tuck that barrel in, mate. The barrel's just sticking over the top. Dio having to really sardine himself in it.
Snake kills God.
Nice. Hero makes the bump out to the plexi corner. So we've got 3 on the plexi side. Snake, yeah, number 25 play got taken the wall. I think we're going to see a bit of overshooting. I think we're going to see a bit of overshooting.
4 SOM players, right?
Yeah.
We had a decent first day. We had 3 wins today, so that's good for the pool. So we definitely know we're making Sunday now. But we're still a new team. People tend to forget that. We only got together this year, and to see the results of the guys and how they're growing and how the bond is building up is just amazing. I'm already excited for globals. But yeah, for now, we're focusing on today and tomorrow, and the Sunday, of course, because at the end of the day, we're here to compete.
Time the game up. Let's go, baby. Yeah. I think Gray hopped over that Factorito, but the home deck, like, to be fair, the angle, he might have just missed it.
Hey, head of our hey, ma, hey, and Jing. Hey, one, don't this great beat. Was you could beat each other, got away, she. Hey, Zwan, yeah, AP. 那些宝宝按钮让敌人追击。电话那个响，开个炮会议。先给一下账，或者看看汇率。
Take me to a higher place, yeah, you know what I mean. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be a long night. And I've been waiting for a long time. 1, 2, for a long time. Get up. Get down, 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 get up. Get down.
All right, joining me now from Team USA is the coach of Team USA, Baby Goat, Adam Fairbanks.
Hey, thanks for having me.
Absolutely, man. And man, this place is crazy. You've told us about this facility, like you've been preaching about it all year.
I've been saying it for a year. We need USA here, and USA is here.
Oh man, it's so exciting. So, I mean, you're taking a role of that coaching position. How does that differ from just a regular mindset of gameplay for you?
Yeah, it's different because I'm used to being kind of a coach player, and I'm used to my team, and I know their strengths. So it's hard taking on new players and giving them the freedom to do what they have to do because they know what's going on. I'm just here to kind of keep the ball rolling, give them a few pointers. They know what to do. I'm just here overseeing everything.
Shout out Monks. This is the first I've been to my phone. What I want to do is you got to get used to the Monks. Coming from a backpack player who has played all of America's USA season with a backpack, this is going to be something completely different. I've been training for a couple weeks back home with one of these bad boys. I can't wait to use it here. See you on the field.
And I gotta ask one thing because this is one of my favorite things that you bring to the sport. It's just that level of energy and entertainment for the crowd.
Oh, yeah.
Are we gonna see that with Team USA?
We're gonna feed off the teams we're playing. If we have to play it cool, we're gonna play it cool. But you know how USA does it. We put a little spice on it. We make it fun for the viewers.
Already, yeah.
We'll make it interesting. Just watch. Just watch.
Yeah. So now that all Team USA is together under one house for the first time, I mean, you guys have done a lot of planning beforehand. What's kind of those last minute details that you're trying to tighten out on?
Just the biggest thing I think is communication. We have to have communication, so we're just making sure we know call outs, we know bunkers, plays, formations. Just going over the last little minute, the important details that we should have down. Call outs, major. We got to have those. But yeah, that's just it. And just have fun. I mean, we're from the USA and we're in Europe right now. Not stressing too hard. We want to have fun. We're going to have fun here.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, just getting to hang out with all these teams before the tournament begins, that's been a huge enjoyable experience.
It's awesome. Got here yesterday and Australia was here. Just talking with those guys. I mean, they're excited because same thing. They've traveled so far. It's awesome to see that we have 12 nations here now. I mean, last year was 6, now it's 12. It's awesome how well this is increasing and everybody's taking interest in it and how big it's getting.
Absolutely. And I'll kind of hit you with one more serious question here, and that's more or less, I guess, going into the tournament as the event unfolds. What kind of adjustments would you be looking to make with your team? Based off of like the first few matches, because we do have those friendly matches.
Yeah. So the friendly ones, we're going in totally relaxed. We're going to work on our comms, make sure we have our communication down. We don't care win or lose. We just want to get that fluidity down. After that, when it comes tournament time, I think the adjustment's going to be our tempo. Because you know how Americans play. We can get aggressive.
Oh, yeah.
So do we play aggressive? Do we have to tone it down a little bit? So I think our tempo is going to be the biggest thing that we're going to have to adjust.
All right, well, guys, that's been Adam Fairbanks, Baby Goat here from Team USA. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And best of luck.
Thank you very much.
First official match of the Nations Cup for points in the group stage.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Oh, it's going good, going good. Looking forward to this next game against France. You know, they're pretty fiery, so want to get out there and chop it up with them, man. I think that's what exposed us a little bit in the game before. If we can get control of that, I think we're going to come in tomorrow nice and fresh and confident.
One day you wish you had it. Other people on fire, fire. Maybe it's time they beat their dragon.
For NSL, we are loving this. Thank you very much for making this happen, and thanks for these guys for being here to play for Portugal.
Here's the breakout. They're pushing up to the snake. Tries to get a cross-field shot, isn't able to make the connection. Drops the back down.
Elke staat al klaar, die gaat het doen. Okay. This is Jager, the captain from the Dutch team. I want to have a shout out to the NABV, to Shogun and to Delta Air Defense for sponsoring us this weekend. We're going to do our best to take home the trophy. See you guys.
All is never lost, though we forget what it's all for. Breaking down the walls to keep us locked behind these doors. No, they try to bring us down. We've come too far to turn around.
Hello, this is Jager from the Dutch team. I want to thank the NHBV, the Shogun, Delta Airsoft, and
attacking from the right in black and orange.
It's enormous. I've never been so nervous on this field ever. But yeah, against the US it was a very clean match. Some stupid penalties on our side. So a big thank you for that. I mean, it's in my eyes almost more worth than winning the whole game. No other player, so a big thank you for that.
Ja, oké.
I'm trying to let it slowly kind of easing in, kicking in, but the USA stuff is a big deal. Getting to represent the country is a monumental achievement of mine. Adam's go, Adam, stand up, Adam! We got some, we got some!
going to secure the win with the snatch. And he's going to win over Portugal 14-0, securing third at the Nations Cup. Bronze place for USA.
Just one stone to throw, you gotta find. When you're hungry for it all, you know. Stay firm. And open the courtyard. Roger, I just estimated there's about 20 of them. Oh yeah. I don't know if that's anybody's been relevant. Combat white 6. That's a weapon. Yeah.
We are the rulers. Brace for the countdown. Change has arrived. The light's taken over the night. We fought and we conquered through blazes of fire.
Last year, we win it. This year, it's tough, but still, we're gonna do our best for the win. And thank you for the support to the Belgium team. And we're trying our best to make you guys proud. So, thanks.
Belgium did win the coin toss, choosing to attack from the right. They're already coming off the Belgium on the right. All 5 bodies still up for England.
Props to them. But after that, we compose ourselves. We know what we did wrong, and from there on, I think we step by step we controlled the game. We couldn't finish it off with a mercy rule, which we wanted to do to save up energy for the next games if we would have won. So yeah, that was my view of it. So yeah.
And definitely a hard game.
Second segments, I think those are the longest really crazy right now.
that's everything I got here. I'm going to go down to the field and enjoy the ceremony here, and you guys should stay tuned and watch that. But signing off for the last time for the NSL this year, 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖈 here at 2023 Nations Cup.
Heavy snow dropping significant amounts easily means blizzards. It all adds up to some pretty atrocious travelling conditions we are expecting.
We have a game plan, we stick to it. Our strength is adjusting the team during the game.
But outside. Wow. Wow. You can see the sign of respect between both teams. They are both
somebody check my pulse.
so 10-13, close game. What are you feeling? Like, even though you lost, you got second place. How are you feeling?
Yeah, it's not possible. You can lose a game and feel like winning. It was a hard game. It was a fair game.
Plague Doctors, THM again. This heat is a very nice heat to see. This is exciting.
Congratulations, number 2, Canada. Simba, you deserve this one. We can't just do nothing when the fight comes to us.
You know we've come too far, so ever turn back, ever turn back, ever turn.
We can find a place somewhere by the shore where we'll meet face to face. Face to face. We'll meet face to face. Face to face.
Hit me like a tidal wave. Take away the ground beneath my feet. Take me to a higher place. Yeah, you know what I mean. Get
guys had practice today. Can you tell me a little bit about what you've experienced so far?
Yeah, honestly, today was like a really cool wake-up call to be able to see this side of what Airsoft has to offer. And for me personally, it was cool to experience the pace of the game. I was really excited to play it because after watching all the videos leading up to this day and being out here, I was like, trying to study it, as much as I could, but to be able to experience the pace and the rules and just, getting in the action, it was really fun for me. I played a few games before we started doing like our official kind of scrimmages with just like all the guys and from Team USA, shout out to them. And just getting out there, like shooting it for the first time, felt like I was playing paintball for the first time. So I walked back into the little locker room area and I was like, dude, I'm hyped. So I had a lot of fun.
Very cool. So it's like just a reinvigoration of like a love that you've played before for paintball. That's cool to hear, man. So you got a big battle coming up, second to none. What are you guys kind of doing to prepare for that? Obviously, you've gotten some reps in on this field to see that, but what else are you guys doing to prepare?
Well, I mean, the big thing for us is just trying to get on the same page. Rushing into this, I was kind of comparing it to like you have a test tomorrow and you're just cramming all the homework and all the studying in. So for us, it's just understanding the rules and the strategy behind it, and that's what they have. Obviously they're champions for a reason, is because they're very good at understanding the game and when to press and when to push, when to kind of pull back. So for us, all we know is the game of paintball. So to cross over and understand this format is going to be the edge they have over us. Mentally, physically, I think we're on the same page, but it's just understanding how they play the game within the game, right? So I think we're prepared in terms of everything but understanding the game more. But as we go, we're gonna give it everything we got, and I'm just really excited. There's a lot of hype behind this. I know my boys are hyped, I'm hyped, so we're gonna go out there and make some magic happen.
All right, we got Mr. H here in the house with Houston Heat. You're going to be battling it out against second to none.
Let's go. It's going down. We got my boys from Houston Heat here. Shout out 𝖒𝖔𝖓𝖐𝖚 today. 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝖐𝖚, and my lazy friend, Mr. French, is here. So it's been a beautiful day, beautiful time. We're having a blast, though. I cannot wait for tomorrow. We were grinding today. Ronnie's playing absolutely on fire. Chad's playing on fire. We're getting to understand the game and the rules more today. Like Ronnie was saying before, that's their one-up on us, that they got all that and all the years of the rules of the NSL under their belt, which we don't, but we're gonna play a little bit more tomorrow, and we're gonna come out swinging. Junky's gonna get it, second to none's gonna get it. They don't want this smoke, baby.
I love to hear it. But you're not totally going into it green. You gotta play over in the US some.
I got to play in Rhode Island for like one baby little match, so.
Yeah, but it was still good. It was fun to see you play. I mean, it translates well from paintball to airsoft, right?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
So, I mean, what's your biggest take taking in the scenery of Real Strike Arena here? I mean,
I've gotten to see all the NSL stops in the United States, and I can see where it all stemmed from now, because Bert has done an amazing job out here with the Real Strike Arena. Just the layout, the turf, it's padded, just everything he has here is top notch, and he's doing a really great job. So I think it's awesome what he's doing here.
Right on.
Yeah.
So big battle coming your way. I wish you the best of luck, man. If there's anything you want to throw out,
of course, Junky. Yeah, of course, Junky, we're gonna get you. No, the Heat guys are excited. No matter what, whether second to none wins or we don't win, it's just about crossing over the sports and bringing more people to Speeds Off. And I think with our followers and the pro players, they're already talking and texting the other pro players, that it's just great for the sport in general. And that was the main thing about doing this, is just building the Speeds Off community.
Oh yeah, because you're bringing, if we're talking about paintball players, just years of experience. Airsoft, it's just NSL's an up and coming sport. So if we can get the experience from paintball into airsoft, I think that would just make it that much more competitive.
100%, yeah. So that was the goal here, what we're trying to do. But also on top of that, be on the lookout, because there's a new 𝖒𝖘 Army monk gun dropping.
Woo! Let's go.
So I got to see the final versions here today. There might be a sneak peek on the webcast tomorrow. I don't know, but be ready for that because we did some amazing stuff with Bert and Monk, and you're going to see a lot more crossover with HK Army.
You're preparing mentally for going against like the best airsoft team arguably in the world. What are you thinking about doing, changing, just to keep your team tight-knit going into that final battle?
You know, it's gonna be cool because like going into it knowing that like they won so much, they get talked about a lot, but I kind of look at that as a good challenge. Being a professional and, you know, playing other teams that have done a lot of things just like that in paintball, it's kind of cool to see, but I also like to be the ones who like knock them down off that. So if I can be a professional paintball player and come into their world and play them and see exactly what it's like, and maybe, you know, like have them transition and try to play it and like to see how they do it. But I think that, you know, mentally I'm there, I'm ready for it, and, you know, I don't think it's gonna be more of like a physical thing. I think it's really just have to understand the game really well. And today, I think with us doing that, I feel like we have it down, but you know, we could always tighten it up as well.
All right, let's do it. All
right.
So for us, it's just understanding the rules and the strategy behind it, and that's what they have. You know, obviously they're champions for a reason, is because they're very good at understanding the game and when to press and when to push, when to, you know, kind of pull back. So I think we're prepared in terms of everything but understanding the game more. You know, there's a lot of hype behind this. You know, I know my boys are hyped. I'm hyped. So we're going to go out there and make some magic happen.
You know, it's going to be cool because like going into it knowing that like they won so much, they get talked about a lot, but I kind of look at that as a good challenge. So I think it's really just have to understand the game really well.
I played a few games before we started doing like our official kind of scrimmages. I walked back into the little locker room area and I was like, dude, I'm hyped. So I had a lot of fun.
Whether second to none wins or we don't win, it's just about crossing over the sports and bringing more people to Speed Soft. That it's just great for the sport in general, and that was the main thing about doing this.
Oh my gosh, second to none, just a swarm. Hey, Ronnie, look at you. His ass up. There we have it. I mean, second to none, owning to their name.
Give us 5 minutes, come on!
say, very, very tight. Make sure you tuck that barrel in, mate. The barrel was just sticking over the top then. Dino having to really sardine himself in it.
Snake kill's good.
Nice. Hero making a bump out to the plexi corner. So we've got 3 on the plexi side. Snake, yeah, number 25 played on to take the wall.
The devil is knocking right at your door.
I think we're going to see a bit of overshooting. I think we're going to see a bit of overshooting.
4 us win plays, right?
Yeah.
We had a decent first day. We had 3 wins today, so that's good for the pool. So we definitely know we're making Sunday now. But we're still a new team. People tend to forget that. We only got together this year, and to see the results of the guys and how they're growing and how the bond is building up is just amazing. I'm already excited for globals. But yeah, for now, we're focusing on today and tomorrow, and the Sunday, of course, because at the end of the day, we're here to compete.
Time the game up. Let's go, baby. Yeah. I think Gray hopped over that Factorito, but the home, to be fair, the angle, he might have just missed it.
Second to none. Green on the left. There we have it.
Hey D, hey Bing, 𝖒𝖚𝖐𝖈𝖚𝖘 𝖒𝖚𝖐𝖈𝖚𝖘黑钻耶 AP 按下宝宝按钮让敌人追击，电话那个响开个炮会议，先给一下账户再看看汇率。
Hit me like a tidal wave. Take away the ground beneath my feet. Take me to a higher place. Yeah, you know what I mean. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be a long night. And I've been waiting for a long time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get up! Get down! been waiting for a long time. Get up, get down, 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 get up, get down.
All right, joining me now from Team USA is the coach of Team USA, Baby Goat, Adam Fairbanks.
Hey, thanks for having me.
Absolutely, man. And man, this place is crazy. You've told us about this facility, like you've been preaching about it all year.
I've been saying it for a year. We need USA here, and USA is here.
Oh man, it's so exciting. So, I mean, you're taking a role of that coaching position. How does that differ from just a regular mindset of gameplay for you?
Yeah, it's different because I'm used to being kind of a coach player, and I'm used to my team, and I know their strengths. So it's hard taking on new players and giving them the freedom to do what they have to do because they know what's going on. I'm just here to kind of keep the ball rolling, give them a few pointers. They know what to do. I'm just here overseeing everything.
Shout out, Mike. This is the first I've been to my phone.
What I want to do is you got to get used to the monks. Coming from a backpack player who has played all of America's USA season with a backpack, this is going to be something completely different. I've been training for a couple weeks back home with one of these bad boys. I can't wait to use it here. See you on the field.
Oh yeah. And I gotta ask one thing because this is one of my favorite things that you bring to the sport. It's just that level of energy and entertainment for the crowd.
Oh, yeah.
Are we gonna see that with the Team USA?
We're gonna beat off the teams we're playing. If we have to play it cool, we're gonna play it cool. But you know how USA does it. We put a little spice on it. We make it fun for the viewers.
Already, yeah.
We'll make it interesting. Just watch. Just watch.
Yeah. So now that all Team USA is together under one house for the first time, I mean, you guys have done a lot of planning beforehand. What's kind of those last minute details that you're trying to tighten out on?
Just the biggest thing I think is communication. We have to have communication, so we're just making sure we know call outs, we know bunkers, plays, formations, just going over the last little minute, the important details that we should have down. Call outs, major, we got to have those. But yeah, that's just it, and just have fun. I mean, we're from the USA, and we're in Europe right now. Not stressing too hard. We want to have fun. We're going to have fun here.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, just getting to hang out with all these teams before the tournament begins, that's been a huge enjoyable experience.
It's awesome. Got here yesterday and Australia was here. Just talking with those guys. I mean, they're excited because same thing. They've traveled so far. It's awesome to see that we have 12 nations here now. I mean, last year was 6, now it's 12. It's awesome how well this is increasing and everybody's taking interest in it and how big it's getting.
Absolutely. And I'll kind of hit you with one more serious question here, and that's more or less, I guess, going into the tournament as the event unfolds, what kind of adjustments would you be looking to make with your team, based off of like the first few matches? Because we do have those friendly matches.
Yeah. So the friendly ones, we're going in totally relaxed. We're going to work on our comms, make sure we have our communication down. We don't care win or lose. We just want to get that fluidity down. After that, when it comes tournament time, I think the adjustment's going to be our tempo. Because you know how Americans play. We can get aggressive.
Oh, yeah.
So do we play aggressive? Do we have to tone it down a little bit? So I think our tempo is going to be the biggest thing that we're going to have to adjust.
All right, well, guys, that's been Adam Fairbanks, Baby Goat here from Team USA. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And best of luck.
Thank you very much.
First official match of the Nations Cup for points in the group stage.
Hey guys, how's it going?
It's going good, going good. Looking forward to this next game against France. You know, they're pretty fiery, so want to get out there and chop it up with them, man. I think that's what exposed us a little bit in the game before. If we can get control of that, I think we're going to come in tomorrow nice and fresh and confident.
One day you wish you had it. Other people on fire, fire. Maybe it's time they meet their dragon.
For NSL, we are loving this. Thank you very much for making this happen, and thanks for these guys for being here to play for Portugal.
Here's the breakout. Here, pushing up to the snake. Tries to get a cross-field shot, isn't able to make the connection. Drops it back down.
Elke staat al klaar, die gaat het doen. Okay. This is Jager, the captain from the Dutch team. I want to have a shout out to the NABV, to Shogun, and to Delta Air Events for sponsoring us this weekend. We're going to do our best to take home the trophy. See you guys.
All is never lost, though we forget what it's all for. Breaking down the walls to keep us locked behind these doors. No, they try to bring us down. We've come too far to turn around.
Hello, this is Jager from the Dutch team. I want to thank the NHBV, the Shogun, Delta Airsoft, and
attacking from the right in black and orange.
It's enormous. I've never been so nervous on this field ever. But yeah, against the US it was a very clean match. Some stupid penalties on our side. So a big thank you for that. I mean, it's in my eyes almost more worth than winning the whole game. No other player. So a big thank you for that.
Ja, oké.
I'm trying to let it slowly kind of easing in, kicking in, but the USA stuff is a big deal. Getting to represent the country is a monumental achievement of mine.
Adam, let's go, Adam. Stand up, Adam. We got some. Come on, Adam.
USA is going to secure the win with the snatch. And it's going to win over Portugal 14-0, securing third at the Nations Cup. Bronze place for USA.
Just one stone to throw, you gotta find. When you're hungry for it all, you know. Stay firm. And open the courtyard.
That's a weapon, yeah.
We are the rulers. Brace for the countdown. Change has arrived. The light's taken over the night. We fought and we conquered through blazes of fire.
Last year, we win it. This year, it's tough, but still, we're gonna do our best for the win. And thank you for the support to the Belgium team. And we're trying our best to make you guys proud. So, thanks.
Belgium did win the coin toss, choosing to attack from the right. Player already coming off the Belgium on the right. And all 5 bodies still up for England.
To them, but after that we compose ourselves. We know what we did wrong, and from there on, I think we step by step we controlled the game. We couldn't finish it off with a mercy rule, which we wanted to do to save up energy for the next games if we would have won. So yeah, that was my view of it. So yeah,
and definitely a hard game.
Second segment, I think there was one mistake. Grizzly, crazy right
that's everything I got here. I'm going to go down to the field and enjoy the ceremony here, and you guys should stay tuned and watch that. But signing off for the
back with 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚 versus 𝖒𝖘, first match of the afternoon. Oh, after the break. 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚's down to one player, it looks like. 𝖒𝖓𝖐 started with the flag. Not sure where the flag was dropped. Rebel gets the snatch. 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚's unable to get any points. Hi, doggy. Yeah, there was no commentary for a second. I was finishing my lunch. Yeah, I'm here now. The closest thing you get to the US playing here at the moment, I think, is Cringe. Someone told me he's part US. I don't know about anyone else. I'm not. No, I'm tired. It's been a long day. But yeah, I'm fine. How are you? About to see Delta's first try against 𝖒𝖘. Not a clean break for 𝖒𝖘. They lose a player. They lose their home as well. And their snake. 𝖒𝖘 dropping bodies pretty fast. Delta not lost anyone so far. Delta pushing up to the 𝖒𝖘. A lot of pressure on these last two 𝖒𝖘 players. One's at snake corner, one's at guard. Hakai holding Lega on now. Gold gets taken out, as does the snake corner. Delta running for points. Looks like a zone 2. Yeah. So Delta able to get 2 points there. Harry is there. He is here. He's second on the playing, but Harry isn't, as he got the first degree earlier today. So Harry's kind of helping from the sidelines for second on. Second on, got a snatch last round, starting with the flag now. Clean break there for both teams. Junkie steadily pushing up through the X, wrapping around the X, taking out the Terranites home and the snake, leaving 3 Terranites on the field. Second and snake player gets taken out. It's now a 4v3 to Secton's advantage. Not quite sure where the flag is in this situation. Second just holding lanes. Terranat's not really able to peek. The cross player for second number 13, gets taken out. It's now a 3v3. 3v2 as Terranite's Snake Dorito gets taken out. Number 10, I think that is? 18, sorry. Moving in from Snake. Now at the 40 Dorito. Rebel with the Plexi. So this God player for Terranite is pinched here. Not much wiggle room for him. God player gets taken out, trades with number 18 for sector 9, and the last player gets taken out, and Rebel with the hang. Looks like Rebel's gonna play this. Nope. Number 13, Feo is gonna play this 1v1 for sector 9. Terranite's composed off the break. Feo, I think, reacted to a shadow there. He's very on the ball. 10 seconds though. Only halfway up the field. Takes up Terranites. 5 seconds to get to the end. Barely gets it. So second one get the bonus points there. Doggy, the team in blue jerseys is Delta. I believe their full name is Delta Speed Division. The ones in green, well, dark green is Hakai. Delta going for their second try now. Hakai loses the player off the break. Delta seems to have all 5 up now. Hakai making their way through Snake. Delta moves up to Castle from Snake. Gets the Snake player for 𝖒𝖘 out, leaving 𝖒𝖘 with 3 players. Delta still up for 5. Still up with 5, sorry. The 𝖒𝖘 player for Delta. Oh, 2 more 𝖒𝖘 players get taken out, leaving 1 going for his final bit of glory. Takes someone with him. And Delta. Oh, 𝖒𝖘 killed the flag holder on his way out. So Delta unable to get any points there. Back to second level as Terra Knights. Terra Knights lose 1 off the break. Second loses 1 pretty early on as well. Terra Knights lose their home. So now a 4v3 to second has advantage. Terra Knights have the flag though. Terra Knights lose their 𝖒𝖘 corner. None of them looking at Snake right now. Okay, that God player gets taken out. It's all down to the Snake player. He also gets taken out. Now looking for the flag. No luck. The flag was dropped at 𝖒𝖘 corner. Not a clean break for Delta, losing two players off the break. A third is lost at the home. So 𝖒𝖘. Delta down to 1 player already. 𝖒𝖘 with all 5 up. Not too sure how good 𝖒𝖘 lose their Snake corner player. It's now a 4v1. Delta's last player loses the gunfight and 𝖒𝖘 is unable to find the flag. Back to Saxon vs Terra Knights. Terra Knights starting with the flag again. Not a clean break for Terra Knights, losing 1 player as they go for a bump to the Snakes up 𝖒𝖘. Second runs Snake corner player goes out now, making it 4v4. 4v3 as Terra Knights lose their God player. Rebel gets taken out from the at the 𝖒𝖘. Terra Knights home player is taken out, as is second home player, I believe that was. So it's now a 2v2, I believe. Yeah, one second player in Snake, and Junkie is at the 𝖒𝖘 for second time. Takes out the Snake at Terra Knights for Terra Knights. Now down to 1 Terra Knight player, getting pinched between the Snake and the 𝖒𝖘. And the Snatch for second time. Very well played. to 𝖒𝖘 versus Delta. 𝖒𝖘 starting with the flag. Delta loses their home player. Moving into Snake. 𝖒𝖘 way deeper in Snake than 𝖒𝖘. Sorry, 𝖒𝖘 deeper in Snake than Delta at the moment. Delta losing the Snake corner. So down to 3 players. 𝖒𝖘 still has 5. 𝖒𝖘 bumps from Snake to Castle. Snake player gets taken out, as does the guy who took him out. It's now 4 𝖒𝖘 players moving away up the field. Delta's gold player gets taken out. It's down to 1 Delta player. Yeah. The last player was at the plexi corner. 𝖒𝖘 dropping the flag at zone 3. Off the break here, Sexton starting with the flag. Terranats loses a player. Double stacked on home. Until now, the one breaks off to the card. Terranats losing their Snake player. Sexton lost their plexi corner, it looks like. It's now a 4v3. 3v3 as Sexton and the Snake player gets taken out. Now a 3v2. Terranats with no one on home. Might be a 3v1 actually. It is hard to tell from my view. With one Terranat player, Plexi Dorito, gets taken out by Rebel. And looks like it'll be a zone 3 for second time. Putting them 17 points ahead of Terranats. Off the break, neither team has any losses. 𝖒𝖘 with the flag here. Delta loses their home player. First to go out in this round. 𝖒𝖘 losing their gold player, quickly replaced, also taken out. 𝖒𝖘 losing a Snake player, as is Delta. It's now a 3v2 to Delta's advantage. Now 2v2 as Delta loses out, trying to get up to the 40 Dorito. Delta moving up to Plexi Dorito. One still at the X. Takes out the 𝖒𝖘 at the 40. Oh, sorry, the Snake side Dorito. Now trying to go for the pinch. Delta gets the last guy. And the snatch. Just about. An injury there for that player that got the snatch though, limping off the field. Hopefully they will be okay. Second one starting with the flag again against 𝖒𝖘𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝑚𝑖tes. Neither team losing them off the break, although 𝖒𝖘𝖚𝖚𝖚𝑚𝑖tes shortly after lose their snake corner, limping off the field as well. And their snake's out. Sexton going very snake side heavy now. Doubling up in snake with another on the snake side 𝖒𝖘𝖚𝖚𝖚𝑚 and one in snake corner. Now almost tripling up at the center brick. Junkie gets taken out, leaving 4 second players. Ooh. Rebel got a zone 3 there, just barely didn't get the hang. 𝖒𝖘 trying to, I hear them downstairs, talking about improving their communication. Evenly spread across the field to try and hold 𝖭𝖚𝖚 back. 𝖭𝖚𝖚 loses a player. And a second player, with one in snake now for 𝖭𝖚𝖚, one at the god. Taking out the 𝖒𝖘 snake player. And the third 𝖭𝖚𝖚 player is at the Plexi corner. 𝖭𝖚𝖚 bumps up to castle. Gets taken out. Now both 𝖭𝖚𝖚 players at the Plexi side. 𝖒𝖘 replaces snake. Crawls through. Try and look for some angles on the last 2 𝖭𝖚𝖚 players. 𝖭𝖚𝖚 gets taken out of the Plexi. So now a 3v1. Good chance for 𝖒𝖘 to stop the points of 𝖭𝖚𝖚, which they do. Now going for the snatch, I don't think there's a chance. Yeah. But 𝖭𝖚𝖚 got his own 1 point there, bringing the score even at 3-all. Second on start with the flag against 𝖒𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚. Clean break for both teams. Never mind, 𝖭𝖚𝖚 gets taken out on his way to God. Polo here at the home for second to none. Gets uncomfortable in the home, so moves up to the cross. 𝖒𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝑚 So So 𝖒𝖐𝖚 down to 4 players. Possibly 3. Now 3, possibly 2. While 𝖒𝖚𝖚 have 3 players up, I believe. Not sure what happened to 𝖒𝖚𝖚's snake player. Ah, the snake player is still there. 𝖒𝖚𝖚. Not able to get anyone now that he's exposed his position. 𝖒𝖚𝖚's at 𝖒𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖘 with a lot of pressure from the X. Helped by Polar. 𝖒𝖚n𝐸 moving towards Snake. Polar gets taken out with the X. Now down to 3 𝖒𝖚𝖚 players against 2 𝖒𝖚n𝖚 players. 1 𝖒𝖚n𝖚 at the Snake, 1 at the 𝖒𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖘. 𝖒𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚 gets taken out by Rebel. Very clean shots. Now just down to 1. No, sorry, 2 𝖒𝖚n𝖚s. 1's at God. God gets taken out. 1 more 𝖒𝖚n𝖚 at the Snake now. Against 3 𝖒𝖚n𝖚. Taken out, and 𝖒𝖚n𝖚 get the hang. Very well played. Now the 1v1 for 𝖒𝖚n𝖚 to try for some extra points. A quiet start. 𝖒𝖚𝖚 just weaseling through the field. Takes out 𝖒𝖚n𝖚 and gets the hang. So that's 2 extra points for 𝖒𝖚n𝖚. Now 26-point lead over 𝖒𝖚n𝖚's for S2N. Delta and 𝖒𝖚𝖚 coming back on the field. Both teams not making any losses on the break. 𝖒𝖚𝖚 falling over each other at the guard. And their home player gets lost. Delta up to 𝖒𝖚𝖚. God player Hulk not quite able to get him. Hulk moves up. Gets the 𝖒𝖚𝖚 player, but trades out. Now down to 2 𝖒𝖚𝖚 players. Delta moves up to 𝖒𝖚𝖚, takes out the one at center. 𝖒𝖚𝖚 at center. Snake corner gets taken out. I think it's now a 1v1. Never mind. 𝖒𝖚𝖚 all out. 1 Delta left. And no flag to run off the field with. No players out of the break. 𝖒𝖚n𝐸. I think that's 𝖒𝖚n𝐸's rate of fire. Absolutely insane. 𝖒𝖘 bump to Plexi corner. 𝖒𝖘 lose the snake. Lose the snake player. So now 5v4 for Terranites to clean up. 3v4 as Terranites lose their snake corner and god. The flag is god. Right under number 14's feet here. Losing their X, it's down to 2 Terranites. Junkie takes out the snake. Rebel gets taken out with Plexi. Flag is left behind the god. And they trade out at the end there, so no snatch, no points. Terranites pick up a secondary penalty there. Delta vs 𝖒𝖘. Delta starting with the flag. 𝖒𝖘 getting taken out early on, as is Delta's snake player. So both teams down to 4 players. 𝖒𝖘 loses their home player. Delta loses their Plexi 𝖒𝖘. Looked a bit confused when he got hit. 𝖒𝖘's god player taken out. It's now a 2v3. Delta's advantage. Delta loses their home player. 𝖒𝖘 loses their snake player. And their snake corner. Delta not able to get the hang there. Just to zone 3. Not quite fast enough. now 𝖒𝖚𝖐's third try, so 𝖒𝖚𝖐 won't even need a snatch, they just need to hold them back. And they will get the flag anyway next round. 𝖒𝖚𝖐's a good player. 𝖒𝖚𝖚's evening out. No longer, as it's now a 3v4. Three v 3v1, sorry. It's 2 𝖒𝖚𝖚s get taken out. Leaving the last one without the flag. I think. To fend off 4 second down players. 3, sorry. No chance for the snatch, although it wasn't necessary. And 𝖒𝖚𝖚 started that with 4 due to the secondary penalty. Clean break for both teams. 𝖒𝖚𝖚 loses that snake play early on. 𝖒𝖚𝖚 started with the flag for this round. 𝖒𝖚𝖚 lose their god and home. So now a 4v3. 𝖒𝖚𝖚 lose the plexi corner. 3 of 𝖒𝖚𝖚 pushing up on the plexi side. 𝖒𝖚𝖚's snake player under a lot of pressure here. As is their snake corner. Losing their snake. Now a 4v1 for the snake corner to clean up. Gets taken out. And 𝖒𝖚𝖚 get the hang. 𝖒𝖚𝖚 now going to try for 2 more bonus points. 𝖒𝖚𝖚 going for a jump shot from the center brick. Gets taken out though, with 𝖒𝖚𝖚 holding a good lane. Now we go to 𝖒𝖚𝖚's first try with the flag against 𝖒𝖚𝖚. 𝖒𝖚𝖚's back with 5 players, I believe. Clean break for both teams. 𝖒𝖚𝖚 putting a lot more downrange now. Not letting 𝖒𝖚𝖚 get anything. 𝖒𝖚𝖚 lose their X player as well. And the snake side 𝖒𝖚𝖚. So down to 3 for 𝖒𝖚𝖚. 𝖒𝖚𝖚 lose their god player 𝖒𝖚𝖚𝖚. And the plexi 𝖒𝖚𝖚 gets pulled. So now we're 3v3. TT here at the snake corner of 𝖒𝖘𝖐𝖚. Insane trigger finger. He's able to put so many BBs downrange. I hear these guys just sit in their bedroom pulling the trigger. Getting the muscle memory to get that right. 𝖒𝖘𝖚𝖐's almost getting a jump shot on the Sexton's 𝖒𝖘𝖚𝖘 player. They're under a lot of pressure from their mirror. And the snake corner actually. The 𝖒𝖘𝖚𝖘 is in a crossfire. Although quite confident peeking their mirror. Second to none with one at the snake corner. Not much change. Polo gets taken out at the 𝖒𝖘𝖚𝖚𝖘. Now with 𝖒𝖘𝖚, 𝖒𝖘𝖚𝖚's giving intel to their team. 𝖒𝖘𝖚𝖚's not making too much ground here. Making it more difficult for themselves to get the snatch. Assuming that last snake corner player has the flag. Second play gets taken out. And yeah. Oh! 𝖒𝖚𝖚𝖚 may have got the flag. The snatch. At 𝖒𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖘. It was dropped by Polo. No, they did not get a snatch. And the ref asking for some time to discuss. Both teams starting with 5 here. 𝖭𝖚𝖚 loses 2 early on. 3. Now 4. 𝖭𝖚𝖚 already down to 1 player. 𝖭𝖚𝖚 still have 5 playing. I'm not sure if all players are aware. 𝖭𝖚𝖚 had the flag. It's possibly been dropped quite far back in the field. Too early for a buzzer. 𝖭𝖚𝖚 aren't aware that they've wiped out the entire team already. Possibly a communication error there. And no time to get the flag. 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖈𝖚𝖘 waving at me, having no idea who I am. Polo gets taken out early. Another penalty for second to none. I believe they started with 4 for this round. Another junkie gets taken out. 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖈's putting in work to take out second to none. They still have all 5 players playing. I think second to none is down to only 1 at the snake corner. Taking out 1 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖈. Gets rushed, and yeah. Out goes the last second to none player. Who dropped the flag? I think. Yeah. 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖈's unable to get the snatch on that last player kill. Coming back to Delta v 𝖒𝖐. After second round just picked up some penalties. No players out just yet. Delta's top the flag here, by the way. Gonna be looking to bridge the gap. Kai's home player not quite in the cover very well. The back is very exposed, but Delta's not able to capitalize. Losing 3 players within seconds of each other. One snake, one home, one snake corner, I believe. One gets penalty. They go to the penalty box. So now a 5v2 for 𝖒𝖘 to tidy up. Quite deep into snake now, 𝖒𝖘. My bad, that was a 5v1. Not 2. And they get the snatch. So Delta unable to stop bridging the gap in points. 𝖒𝖘 is still 9 points ahead. Second only starting with 3 players here. 𝖒𝖘 starting with the flag. Big disadvantage of the break for Junkie. Sorry for us. Second on. But they don't lose any players. They're going to need that. They also don't take any 𝖒𝖘s out. They lose their home. Second on now just down to 2 players against 5 𝖒𝖘s. 1 second on the snake corner. Looking toward Plexi side. Taking out 𝖒𝖘 moving to the brick, center brick. Now down to just 1 player. They ran out of time there. I'm not sure. Yeah, I believe that is the end of that match. So second time win that 26-0. Now Delta vs 𝖒𝖘. Delta losing a player early on. They also started with 4 off the break, I believe. So they're now down to 3. 𝖒𝖘 with 5. 𝖒𝖘 holding their ground even though they have the flag. They will want to start getting that flag up the field. Delta just holding lanes. 𝖒𝖘 not really peeking much at the moment. Now trying to get the home from Plexi corner. 𝖒𝖘 don't quite manage. Home gets taken out from the god, I believe, of 𝖒𝖘. So now we're 2v... I've lost track. 2v4, I think, in 𝖒𝖘's favor. Delta gets taken out, as is the last player. Yeah, four 𝖒𝖘 players there, and the hang. No, zone 3, sorry. Didn't quite beat the end game buzzer. Hakai versus Delta again. Hakai currently with the lead. A big lead in points, to be fair. Hakai losing out a player. Delta losing 2. Actually, I think all of Delta is out now already. Hakai taking advantage of this and getting another hang. 2 hangs in a row for Hakai. Sorry, not hang. They got a zone 3 last round. But they got a hang this time. Now 1v1 looks like number 8, Hulk from Hakai is going to play this against number 65. I'm not going to try and say that name for Delta. They trade out, and that's no extra points for Hakai. Hakai can't get close to get to the breakout wall there. Delta now starting with the flag. And no teams lose out on the break. Hakai quite aggressive in the snake. Trade out with Delta snake player. Delta also lose their home. I believe it's a 3v4 now to Hakai's advantage. Kai moving up from snake corner. One at Plexi Dorito. Sorry, I missed. I think Plexi corner of Delta got taken out. Now I only see 2 Delta players. Now 1. Flag gets dropped at the God. And Hakai is all out. Bit slow on the buzzer though. They could have had a... Actually, I'm not too sure on the rules. I know the buzzer needs all players dead to go, and it needs to be 30 seconds into the round. I'm not sure if the dead players all need to be in the dead box or hallway, whatever you want to call it, or if they just need to be dead. I'll need to double check that. No losses off the break here. Delta start with a flag again. So lose their second try. Delta lose their home player. Doesn't look too happy about that. And their snake corner. And their Plexi corner. Hakai only losing 1 so far. Delta down to 2 players. Now 1 as the castle gets taken out. Flag left behind at God. That's the last player pushes up and gets taken out. And a snatch from Hakai. Yeah, so that was a bit of a late buzzer earlier. Reading the rules, they just have to be hit, not in the dead box. 𝖒𝖘 losing a player early on. Delta still up with 5. Only 10 seconds on the clock. Delta make a run, and to Novel, don't take anyone with them. 5 seconds now, losing another Delta player. 𝖒𝖘 just looking to keep the flag safe, and they succeed. So that match goes to 𝖒𝖘. And we'll have about a 5-minute break here while the next 4 teams chrono up. 𝖒𝖘 looking quite happy with their win, as they should be. I'm going to go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Hello. Ugh. I'm back. I've come back from my my duties of being a little what we call a pod bitch. 𝖒𝖘 is best ref in this sport, hands down. Facts. 𝖒𝖘 #1. Replace Rex with 𝖒𝖘. I think there's a 5-minute break. I'm not sure. I'm just chilling for the time being. Ah, fuck, I've got a splinter in my hand. Motherfucker, dude. Ah, I see. Hey, someone in the chat, just give us a message to see if I can be heard, because I don't know, because I can hear myself, so I know the audio mix is working. It's just, I'll take it. Thank you. It's nice call though, appreciate it, man.
I swear this is kicking up belly coat.
Ah, it's air. It'll just be a fan then. It probably doesn't have any water in it. It's got to have water in it to cool. Huh?
There we go.
There we go.
Doggy wanted you. He's here.
Of course he fucking wanted me. Huh?
I've seen him in chat before.
Yeah, doggy. Yeah, yeah. Is Harry there from Spinner? I'm here, baby. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. What's up? Blah 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 blah. No commentary. Never mind. Hi, commentary guy. You sound depressed. Are you okay?
That's what it's like when I'm alone. Yeah, they thought there was no commentary because I was finishing my burger.
Is Harry there from second to none?
I chose a
If
bad
he
time
is
to.
here, can you tell him to hop on the commentary when he has a chance? Me and him go way, me and Doug go way back to Barcelona. That's how far back.
Just from chat?
Yeah. No, he.
I think I remember.
He was very active. I gave him a name, a personality, a voice, a lot.
Not Ian from Leeds.
Oh, Ian from Leeds.
He's not here, is he?
No, he's not. Ian from Leeds is not here. Sad. I would have loved to have played Ian from Leeds.
He's on Raptors?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He is. He always goes you, always. Which would not be good for him, because that means I'd just be targeting Ian from Leeds. As I'm from Sheffield. Sheffield and people from Leeds don't get on. We're enemies. God damn, this water's nice and cold. It is getting super, super hot in the arena. Like, the arena's okay. It's fairly cool. The pits are... It's like a sauna.
Yeah.
Even just walking along, like, the gangway, it's ridiculous how hot it is.
Yeah, I think there's more people than yesterday. That doesn't help.
Yep.
With the sweat.
It's because it's the weekend. Not many people are working. Yesterday was nice.
Yeah.
It was pretty chill.
I think also... I mean, I didn't go out the back last night, but the night before, that was open for ages, letting loads of cool air from the back.
True.
I don't know if they had it open last night.
No, not sure. Well, as in, did they have the thing all the way up?
Yeah, the garage.
Yeah. Normally it is all the way up, so... Well, at least I think it is. Can they hear us?
Yeah. If you can hear yourself, they can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear myself. I asked, hey, someone put in the chat just to make sure that I'm here. And nothing. Psh. Chat's not reliable. God. Come on, guys.
Oh, yeah, they said the... Oh, you read it. Who is commentating, and I...
Yeah. Who's commentating? Wait, where?
What?
Where? Who is commentator box?
And that's me.
And then you responded. We'll never know who's commentating. Well, now they know.
No. Nah.
Well, yes, considering they can hear this conversation.
Nice. They're not watching. They've gone to get a tea.
Ah, yeah.
Wow.
Tea break. Tea coffee break.
Well, they're choosing a side. 5 said, keep it mysterious.
Ooh, you'll never guess who I am. Ooh. Ian from Leeds. C. Me amo Ian. From Leeds.
Back to our mask conversation. It's really boring, but I see the KLR as an i4, and the SLR as an i5. Equivalent.
No.
Why not?
2 different masks. The i4 is goated. Like, it is over. So I have. Oh god. You know, yapping. I could yap about masks and. Shut up, Saviors. I hope Reapers beat you. I'm Team Reapers over here, man. Reapers have been there since 2019, day 1, baby. Come on, Dante.
Clean break for both teams.
Yeah. I'm going to be a mega biased commentator.
We love you, Reapers.
Oh.
We do.
Dante's such a quick little sod. He's so hard to kill.
Ref, I don't know what he wants. I think he just wants someone watching. But
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he's pulled away. Come on, Dante, go crazy. Go crazy, Dante. Nice. Go on, Dante, killing Jaeger. Big from Dante. Come on, fellas, you should know cringe just turrets 24/7. From what I can see right now, there is so many kill opportunities. So many. Dante, I love him. crazy look. Look how slow he gets, man. They have no idea he's there. You have no idea.
Oh. Wasted the bullet there.
Oh, hang on. Is he going to dome Cringe? Ah, no. Cringe got him. Cringe got him. Unlucky Dante, mate. That was good. Good effort. Simo, number 23, is filled to the Snake Dorito. We've got Lou, 28, in the big stand-up Dorito. And then we've got 102, who is Prospect. I should know it now. I think it's Joey. I think Joey's 102.
Ref has a little fan.
He does. As he should. It's very hard.
2 Reapers remain.
Yeah, 2 Reapers remain. It's time to cross up.
I only see 2 Saviors as well. 3. So 2v3 Saviors advantage.
Yeah, I think if Prospect 102 is Joey, I'm going to be calling you Joey from now on. Joey just missed Diablo. Speedy needs to tuck up.
Number 45 gets taken out.
Yeah, Gray gets smoked. Sorry, Saviors. I've got to represent Team Reapers over here.
What?
Damn.
I wonder why he thought there was someone there.
And no score. Good effort from Reapers, but Saviors just had the gun. They're the lanes down.
Yeah, they made up no ground with the flag.
No. But it's okay. It's better than getting it snatched, so sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Joey made a big play out. I'm sure the Reapers will message me saying, "It's not the Joey, it's somebody else. You should know it, man." I went out drinking and eating with them, like I said, in Barcelona.
Yeah.
Had a really good time. But there's so many of them, it's hard to keep track of all their names, especially when some are like foreign names that I'm like not used to. However, Joey's very, very American, so I should, you know.
Yeah.
Joey, I do remember, but there's two Reapers guys who are very tall, and that's how I know who they are, because they're giants compared to the rest.
Yeah, I think it was a Prospect here. He really believed there was someone behind that X.
Yeah.
But there wasn't.
Yeah. Unlucky Joey. You tried, man. You tried.
Looks like Plague Doctors start with the flag.
Yeah. Plague Doctors SON, I think.
Good sportsmanship before the match.
Yeah. I hope it's friendly. I was good. I didn't get to play Terror Knights. I quite like playing Terror Knights. It's always it's a good matchup, but again, we've known Terror Knights for a very, very long time.
They got some good games on you. Good plays.
Yeah, they did. Hey, they did. Well, not on me, but on the boys for sure.
Yeah, on second time.
I did. Naff all, mate.
You are the representative, so
yeah.
You are second time for now.
Man, I should say some heinous stuff and get SON in trouble.
SON loses a player.
Yep.
Plague Doctors still have 5.
27 made from SON made a questionable.
Player gets pulled from God.
Wait, what? Wait. Ayo, what?
What?
I don't know if that makes sense, homie. The dude 27 slid in behind one of the players.
And they're not dead.
And he's not dead. Hey, really good shot from 92, killing the beast. And then someone else filling out the place Dorito. I think it's it's just
now
one guy
just
left
one
alive.
SON. Not gonna trade out there.
Oh, go on 27. Go on, he's such a 1v1. And he's in the plexi.
No, 2.
Wait, is it? No, it's a 1v1.
I thought I someone
No, it's 1v1. It's 1v1. Look, all the refs are clamoring. It's a 1v1, and he's stuck in the plexi. My boy, 27, listen to me. Manifesting these words. Go on, get up, son! Anders, get up, son! Go on!
27, assuming...
27 went crazy.
Assuming
See,
that...
I was manifesting a clutch for him. I don't want to say that. I don't want to sound like one of them girls who believes in like rock and like. Oh my God, are you a Taurus? Are you a Libra? Means fuck all, and rocks do nothing.
They can break your bones.
Rocks can do physical damage, but not ethereal, which is what a lot of them seem to believe. I say them, I don't mean all women, I just mean like, oh my God, I'm digging myself a latrine here. Not just a trench, fucking latrine.
Yeah, that 27 player, assuming they weren't supposed to be pulled, that was great.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. I don't think either of them should have been pulled. I didn't see any lanes. Right, Soon's getting clipped out. Soon's going a little too crazy on the gun. Joey in the plexi corner. Dante trying to get up, but they've got the lanes down.
Reaper's down to 3 already.
Yeah. Speedy, I'm trying to think where the lanes could be coming from. Speedy needs to play the outside looking in. 𝖒𝖑𝖈 is playing a really, like, weird angle. It's an off angle, so he should be okay. But he's got to play tight. Ah, he's been found out. He's been found out. Gray knows where he is.
There's not much cover from there for Steak.
𝖒𝖑𝖈's made a bump. 𝖒𝖑𝖈's made the bump.
Yeah, that was a good...
I think Gray might get him out here.
That was a good choice.
Yeah, I think Gray's gonna stand up because he's a tall bastard and hit him.
Oh.
Oh no, 𝖒𝖑𝖈's down. 𝖒𝖑𝖈 went down. Enough. Yeah, 𝖒𝖑𝖈 got him. Nice, really good 𝖒𝖑𝖈. And that's it.
I completely missed the rust of Saviors dying. I was so focused on Gray.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, unfortunately, Speedy. Hey, he's fast. I wonder why they call him Speedy, huh? He's fucking fast.
You know Harry calls himself Speedy?
He's not fast. Harry's not fast.
Yeah, he said that in the chat.
Maybe it's well, in England, everything's like ironic, so. Like
maybe. I said changing him to Slowey.
No, that's shit.
But
he should just be whatever his surname is.
Yeah.
Stop doing nicknames. That's another, like, that's not even controversial. That's just facts.
Wow.
Stop doing nicknames. It's dumb. You do your surname. Right.
There's no X in your surname.
Yeah, there's no X in my surname. It's pronounced the same. It's to help for foreign languages who don't get the CS bullshit.
Plague Doctor's losing one, and that's only losing one early on. Yeah, when I get my jersey, I don't plan to put Venom on it at all.
Good job.
That's just the stage name for YouTube.
Just I had a stage name once.
Haribo.
I mean, I didn't want you to fucking say it. But okay, dead name me, I guess.
I've got them next to me, so.
It don't matter. Don't care. Do you know where that nickname came from?
Not the Sweets.
No, not well, the Sweets, but it was. It's a bit more rude than that. It's a bit rude. I'm not sure if it's stream friendly. It's definitely not stream friendly. It's definitely not stream friendly. Thinking about it, the more
it's for the After Dark stream.
It's related to the sweet, right? The actual, the brand Haribo.
Yeah.
But for heinous reasons, sinful reasons. Hello, Cast Fox. How you doing, man? Yeah, I think it's still 4 alive for Plague Doctors, and they've got a good control of the field now. It's just gonna be up to if they can close it out. I think that's BBC 1 is on the wide side there.
No, 5.
5?
Yeah.
Where?
On the there, no?
No, that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh no, I meant BBC 5.
Oh, BBC 5. Oh, sorry, that's 5 live, not BBC 5. 5 live.
Gotcha.
Sugar Rush has done a big run down the field and taken 2 out with him. And snatches.
Nice. That was a long run for him as well.
Oh. Good job, Sugar Rush. I still haven't forgotten the time you got me a Coke in Barcelona, mate. Forever in your corner for the Coke. Pre-sugar diet.
Yeah. Coke Zero.
McSwain fat era. I had a fat era for the first 3 events, and then last senior event I was so much I at least felt skinnier than I did before, and I still feel skinny now. I've lost a lot.
Just don't go as far as I have.
Yeah, I don't want to be a skeleton, mate. Wolves taking the walk early, so it's G1 already. Dante making a nice bump in. Reapers have been playing paintball.
Yeah?
Yeah. Gray's taking the walk. Soon's got a nice control, but he hung out a little too long. Dante gets clipped out.
Well, now we're
so
3v3.
It's 3v3 now, yeah.
Savior's pushing through Snake.
Yeah, you got 𝖒𝖑𝖈 and the Snake, who's trying to get the kill on
Snake Corner and X.
Yeah, 𝖒𝖑𝖈's just going to shoot both of them. The power of putting people in is...
God has his eyes set on Snake.
Yeah. Yeah, but they need to know it's... they need to head check. I think 𝖒𝖑𝖈 needs to head check. There's also... Right. Ooh. 𝖒𝖑𝖈 just narrowly avoided that. Sima gets clipped out by the castle. El Diablo is making the push.
Hard push from Plexi side. Trade out with the god.
Trade out with Joey.
Where's the flag?
It's in the X, I think.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. No score again. Are you sure people can hear us? Because just no one's in the chat, brother. People just watching. Is it hot over there?
That's not my problem. That's media box.
Is it too tiring for you to type, huh?
I'm not skinny by choice.
I know you're not skinny by choice. Yeah, it's like you've got Alex the Rock build.
I eat more than my dad.
Yeah, I know. Alex can eat an entire Domino's pizza and the entire thing will be burnt off within like 6 hours. It's stupid. Like his metabolism works crazy over time. I'm very jealous. Then again, how old are you?
20.
I'm 26, so my metabolism has begun the slowing down process.
Ah. I didn't actually know that happened. That makes sense though.
Yeah. I mean, you get older, things slow down. Like
Junkie doesn't.
Hey, Junkie does a lot of fitness. Like a lot of fitness.
Yeah. For a 38-year-old, he is.
Yeah, he's fit as a fiddle. The stuff he does, the speed he's moving. Hey, he was pro footballer at one point. Like a legit paid footballer, like pro.
Yeah.
He was back in like the 1800s when he was born. He's only 38, and I think I can never. He always, to me, I think he's like he seems like he's in his 50s sometimes, but he's he's fit as a fiddle. He's fit as a fiddle. Look, I can hear y'all. We're here. You guys are killing it in the booth. Cheers, Tacos. Appreciate it, man. Hey, Tacos, you coming globals, yeah? I've been wanting to shoot the Americans for a long time. I got like a taste for it in Nations, but I was with inexperienced team, so I couldn't lay the smackdown I wanted to.
The round where Terra Knights wiped you all out, I think they still had all their players up.
Yeah, we fumbled hard that round.
That was my fault because I waved at Terra Knights and made them happy.
Good. I don't want anyone to be sad. Dante making crazy dives. Abyss going crazy dive. We're gonna have a snake fight. Never mind. Abyss to the castle. He's gonna pop up and just start gunning. That home player better not switch. The home player switches. Yeah, Simo's out. That was bound to happen. Dante. Oh,
about to be a poison at
castle fight. But they're waiting for Dante. Oh, hang on. Oh, let's go, Dante. I think that was Dante who got it. It must have been. Come on, Dante.
Yeah, down to 2 savior players. 1 snake, 1
nice, Dante, come on, baby. 2 kills. Gray got a... Gray got...
Oh, sorry, there's...
Yeah, there's one left.
Yeah. And the hang.
And the hang for saviors.
That's the first points for this group.
Hey, Reapers can still bring it back. I think Reapers are doing good, but they need to adapt to how saviors are playing. That's what separates a good team from a great team. Is just being able to adapt no matter what's in front of you.
Is that Dante?
Yeah, it's Dante. You can tell. Broken shift. It's cringe versus Dante. Ah, got him.
Well played from Cringe. Plenty of time to get the hang.
No. I thought some BM from Cringe then. God
he
damn.
patted the back after.
Yeah. No, I know. I thought that was some BM coming from him. Bad
Just
manners.
completely
Bad
ignored
manners.
the fist bump.
Yeah.
There was something I wanted to say, I forgot.
Damn, what a shame.
Oh yeah, someone asked if there's any US players. I said the closest thing to that is cringe.
Yeah. Cringe is the only... There's no US players here. Don't have the minerals to be here, to be fair. That's right, that's fighting words.
Clean break for both teams. SON quite aggressive in the snake. Plague Doctor's losing 2.
EU's different gravy. That beast is a big fan of playing over the top on that corner. It's like his primary is the home and then he bumps across. 26 moving up to the castle. Is he going to stay low enough?
Plague Doctor's down to 2. SON still have all 5 players.
Yeah. Our Plague Doctor's going to... Ooh. Nice. 20. Hey, 27 from SON's putting in goddamn work.
Plague Doctors were down to 1, not 2.
I don't think it was even... No, I saw Rex wiggling his little... he's wiggling his little finger. Were they attacking? No, Plague Doctors were attacking. They were looking for a snatch. There was no snatch. Come on, Reapers, adapt.
Wait, what?
Adapt, motherfuckers.
Plague Doctors had the flag.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And it was like up front. Plague Doctors had flag, and this was SON.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So
you said Plague Doctors were looking for a snatch?
No, I said Plague Doctors, isn't it wouldn't have been a snatch is what I was saying.
Oh, right. Sorry.
That's alright.
No penalties yet for this.
Yeah,
this
yeah.
group.
That means people are playing relatively clean. Suns, stop overextending. Relax. You're in a big bunker. Hey, that's not allowed. Sliding into the death tunnel and like that's not allowed. I think, but I've been told not to do it. You just run straight off, like because you're hiding your body. You're dead. You shouldn't be like making moves or plays. So that's 2 off for saviors.
3 now as they lose their snake player.
Come on, Dante, start to make some it's time to fucking go. It's time to put the pedal on.
Savior's got aggressive at the plexus side, losing out.
Well, they're just running suicide.
And again.
Suicide. Yeah, that's right.
Taking one with him. And
oh, nay.
Reaper's getting the hang.
Oh. No, they don't. No, they don't. Don't have the flag.
Oh.
They straight up forgot. Boys!
Did they think they were...
Yeah. Come on, you've been out for what? You've been out for like 3 events? That's not enough to forget the rules, man. Then again, I'm chatting shit. I did it this morning. Was it this morning? Was it the first game? Yeah. First point. I forgot it. Rebel died in front of me, dropped the flag. And I just totally, like my brains went, shh.
Yeah.
Like Rebel didn't even have it.
I mean, they thought they were going for a snatch.
I tell you what, Reapers, I know you watch this back. Ignore everything I've just said then. Because I've been a massive hypocrite. But at the same time, come on. I'm believing in you fellas. You've come back for the EU champs. It's time to earn it, baby.
What's up, doggy?
Plague Doctors 2 laning from the home. 27 making it to the Plexi Dorito. Will 27 for SON go absolutely fucking nuts yet again?
He likes that spot.
Yeah, he does. Dabby's making a nice clean little bump out to the stand-up Dorito. I'm just going to call it the Dorito. Because it's the only big one.
29 moves up to...
the Dorito.
God.
Nah, I'm not calling it God. That's our thing. .46 in the Snake 1. 46, go down, pop up into their Snake 2. Just get into their Snake 2, fuck it. I know there's a guy in their Snake, just get in there, man.
Is it each cover as a number?
Nope, Snake 1, Snake 2. As in, each, like, W or
diagonal.
N. Yeah. Each diagonal, but yeah, piece. Each piece is a Snake, yeah.
So the middle one...
That's it's not take 2. As in to us, that's not take 2. But I'm not telling people none of our comms. I don't want people to be able to adapt to us.
What are others called? The L.
What's that?
Well, no, the L is
I don't fucking know. I've heard people call it poison and stuff like that. Poison, venom. In Nations, we called it venom.
Right.
In Nation, that was venom, and that was oh no, that was venom, and that was weasel. We called that weasel.
2 SO players remaining.
Yeah.
against, I can see at least 3 Plague Doctors. Both S1 players looking snake side.
Alright, 𝖒𝖔𝖓 coming up. 𝖒𝖔𝖓 unfortunately take, yeah, it was 𝖒𝖔𝖓. Play, swap hands, man.
Yeah.
Nice from Sugar Rush, really, really nice. And I think, is that a hang? It was, yeah, it was a hang.
Yeah, neither of them were watching Plexi side
Yeah,
there.
basically, that is how you should play. Sugar Rush, he shot, put him in, and immediately went. Like, just didn't think, just went. Sometimes, if you think, you'll take too long.
Put who in?
As
Oh,
in,
the Plague Doctor.
yeah. As in, Sugar Rush was at the Plexi, he put in the Dorito.
Yeah.
And then, the moment he went in, he just ran. He ran them both down, which is very, very, very smart. Lazy defending for SON.
Ooh.
Yep, I think Sugar Rush
trade.
Yeah, no. I think Sugar Rush got him clean. Sugar Rush got him clean the first. Are they saying it was a trade? Dirty hang? Is that the first time a dirty hang? I saw Sugar Rush shoot him first. It was like very, very short time span, but Sugar Rush shot him first, clean, and then got shot at.
Yeah. We'll see.
I think that might be a dirty hang. That might be a dirty hang. Or they won't give him a bonus, and they'll just say it was a trade. Wolves talking to Sugar Rush.
I'm learning refs. I think that means trade.
No, it certainly fucking doesn't.
No?
No. Because when Rex was discussing my penalty, he went like this, and I didn't trade with no one. I just got pulled for saying the word him. I'm never living that down, Rex. You will forever be in my shitbook just for that. Yeah, I was going to say it was clean. It was a clean shot. He shot him clean. He then got shot after he shot. It's Reaper's second try, yeah? Come on, Dante. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, you got to go fucking crazy hard. You're going to go crazy hard. Saviors do go crazy hard, so you've got to match their energy. You have to.
Yeah, Savior's 3 lanes off the break.
Yeah, Dante, wrap in. See, Dante's smart as well, because he'll shoot, but when he knows that there's no pressure on him, he'll move. Which is, again, how you want to play. It is how to play the game. Come on, I'm not hearing enough comms from the Reapers here. I'm hearing nothing.
Yeah. Only
2 taking the walk, 2 taking... Wait, oh, no. That was just a big bump out to the Plexi corner. Give him credit, that was very low. I think it was Cringe who made that dive. That was pretty good.
Quickly replaced by
yeah.
another Savior player in Snake.
Yep, so it's Saviour's down 1 body. Reaper's still up 5 bodies. Soons, don't. Hear my word, Soons. Don't go crazy gunfighting with lanes you don't know about. Head check first. Yeah, there we go. I manifested all, man. Maybe I am a crystal girl. Nice, good shot from 𝖒𝖑. He's taking out the Snake player. So that's 2 bodies down for Saviors now.
As they start getting aggressive now to make up for it. Doesn't get anyone with him. I think neither of them.
Come on, baby! Come on!
That must have been down to 2 players, not 3 for Saviors. Did they start with 4?
No. We must have missed one going off. Must have. I was too busy looking at my little babies.
Babies in blue.
Yeah. So it's Cringe versus Soons.
Yeah, Reaper's playing for points.
Yeah. Soons is doing my method of 1v1s, which is absolutely hammering 1 lane and then running down the side. I'm gonna have to change my style. This is the time where you want to be crazy gun, but yeah, unfortunately, yeah, he obviously is led. Unlucky Soons, unlucky mate. It's cool. The score is now a lot closer, which gives Reapers a opportunity to take the lead. And there's still, I think there's still plenty of time on the clock. Next teams. Cameraman Camille in the tan cap, making his way over to the head ref's box so he can get some footage for the after movies.
That he won't upload in a few months.
That he won't upload. No, to be fair, like he's a busy man. I think he's freelance.
He told me on the way from the airport that he takes ages to edit them.
He does. It's because it's 4K. It's all like 4K 120 FPS slow-mo footage. Do you know how big those files are?
Yeah. No, but he said he gets delayed uploads.
No.
People ask why an after movie came out for something that happened months ago.
No, it didn't happen months ago. It happened weeks ago. Like the after movie for the event that happened 2 weeks ago only just came out, and that's because there is so much footage he has to go through. I won't take no Camille slander. He's my boy. He's because Camille gives me all the footage from S2N, and then I chop them up and make an S2N bit.
Yeah.
Which everyone in the chat should go watch because they're pretty good. BBC One here, bumping out to the snake. Camille, I know Camille's trying to make it really nonchalant that he's filming someone. Nice. 46 SON taking the walk and 64 taking the walk. Both the snake players down. I think it is the X and the Big Dorito that are left. Gandalf going out wide. Gandalf, look inside, shoot the X. Inside, shoot the X. Inside, shoot the X. Don't overextend. Inside, shoot the X. Stay on the X. Don't leave him. Let your mirror do whatever the hell he wants. You've still got your teammate up. Tell BBC One to come on the inside and sit and hold across to stop the Big Dorito from moving. BBC One needs to be really careful here because BBC One's watching that Snake 50 gap. Watch. If BBC One tries to peek it, he's done for. Can't be too slow about it yet. Oof. Narrowly avoided. There is 5 minutes, 55 seconds on the clock as of maybe 2 seconds ago. BBC One making a tactical retreat back. He's going to try and do the outside peek on the Big Dorito. It's a 2v2 stalemate, but SON are tighter together than Plague Doctors are. Plague Doctors have got a nice wide split. They should be abusing that. They really should be abusing that. There we go. Gandalf takes out the X. Oh, he's limping a little bit. I hope he's all right. Right. They should know. They're communicating that it's just the Big Dorito left. Come on, Gandalf. He makes a big dive. Big dive. Gandalf, come on, man. Ah, he's out. Ooh. And a snatch. Good job, Gandalf.
He almost ran past it. But he went back. Well played by Plague Doctors.
Yeah. We've all been there. See Sonny out in the field. Boo. Boo, Sonny. Boo. You suck. Boo. Buying a CS3 doesn't make you good. Boo.
How did I hear that through the mic?
Because it's close.
Oh, it's your. Oh, I thought it was.
Yeah.
I thought it was your hands making the noise.
No.
They're moving in sync. Snake player from Saviors gets taken out pretty early on.
Gray taking the walk. El Diablo also out. That's 2 down for Saviors. Come on, Reapers. Time to capitalize, baby. Get that snatch.
Reapers bump through to Snake.
Biased commentator. Biased commentator. Biased commentator. Wolves is just holding the tape.
Oh my god, the fire rate from that snake corner. Not giving Wolves anything right now.
Wolves is having to play really. He's trying to get a weird off angle. Hey, got to give it to Wolves. He's making moves. He's making moves. 23. He's trying to make a bump out wide.
Not able
nice,
to.
Nice, Dante. Come on, baby. Ah, unlucky, Dante. Unlucky, mate.
It's the first Reaper to go out, I believe.
Yup.
So that's a 4v2 now. Two Reapers advantage.
Hey, it's still 4v2 is still extremely winnable. Like,
yeah.
If you're good and skilled and been like, you know, I know Xavier's been putting the work in. It should be manageable. You should be training low body situations anyway.
I think Xavier's.
Soons makes a big bump. Ah, they lose another. Ah, there we go. Soons makes a big kill. Big kill. Cringe is the only one. Cringe is the only one. They're going to have to figure out where the flag is. And the flag is in that snake Dorito. Cringe is going to gunfight it. But I don't know why.
Yeah. Killed quite a bit of time with that round.
Yeah, it is. No time.
Reaper's not going to get the flag.
Yep. I don't know why Cringe wouldn't just try and run that down. Maybe he was making sure that the Plexi Dorito was gone before just launching. I don't know, man. I've seen Saviors on Instagram. They're putting like they Saviors didn't come to the 𝖒𝖔𝖓𝖐 event because they wanna they want to surprise. No, I'm not sure they're surprised, but they didn't want to show their tactics. And
right.
Cringe, to this date, is still sitting at the X turreting, and that hasn't changed all season.
He played Nations, right?
Yeah, and he did the same thing for USA. He turreted at the X. Hey, don't think it's a bad thing. It's not a bad thing at all.
He's good at it.
He's good. Yeah, he is. It's just I'm still waiting for the surprise, and I've been watching Saviors most of today, and I'm yet to be surprised, brother. 𝖒𝖑𝐷. Just swap hands, mate, if you're going to swing round. Because then it's more awkward if you have to throw your body all the way around.
Yeah,
back into your bunker.
Home player not helping himself out.
Nope.
S went down to 3 players, I believe.
Oh, a penalty.
The X gets pulled out.
Penalty assessed on 28 for SON.
Nearly 4 minutes to go on the clock. SON still with no points on the board. Unable to score this round as well. Plague Doctor's filtering through the map.
27's locking the Plex Dorito off.
Almost doubled up.
Ah, but takes the walk. The fucking the big Dorito just stands up and clips him.
Last SON player has no chance against these. Oh, sorry, not the last. There was one at the snake corner.
Yeah, yeah. Zone 1.
He must have just got taken out by the snake corner before the under.
Only just.
Do people stand on this home just to look at their team, or
what do you mean?
Like sometimes they just stand here and look back here. It's and then they sneak the flag off to someone.
Well, yeah, because sometimes that's beneficial, but at the end of the day, you're still going to give the flag to one of your faster guys. Oh, SON, I believe, just got a first degree. It's unlucky.
Let's go Delta. Delta's not playing right now.
Delta's not playing right now, Mike.
It is Saviors against Reapers.
Yep. I think Dante's still going to do his little run to the... yeah. To try and fight Grey. Great bumps instantly. Speedy goes out really wide, making the bump though. If you're making it, it doesn't matter.
Reapers lose their home and Saviors lose their god. Quickly replaced by Cringe.
Dante made like such a... I just watched him go just underneath the lane of his teammate behind him, Speedy. Camille should be filming that. That shit goes hard. Gray up to the castle. Dante might just have to try and go for a trade here. Yeah, Gray's waiting for him, but Dante can get the trade. He can.
Gray playing quite low. Usually plays quite high now.
Yeah. No. Like, it's good to play low, because the lower you are, obviously, the less chance you've got. Oh, bumping up to the castle. Good trade. Good job, Dante. Good job. Unfortunately, Speedy taking the walk. So that leaves 3 Saviors players left alive. El Diablo moving up to the Plex Dorito. Cringe dive into that center Dorito, the 40. I think we'll...
Trade at the Plexi, and the last Savior player gets the hang. Or one of the last 2.
I'm just checking. I'm just checking it with a hang. Definitely looked like a hang.
Yeah.
But it's the fact they've told it. Rex has called the timeout. So there could be a discrepancy.
Maybe about that Plexi, that trade seemed to go on for too long.
Nah, they were just shooting each other. That was fine. They're just lining each other up. That's normal.
You know,
there we go.
Yeah. You know, F1, they kind of do donuts if they win, like at the end of the championship.
Yeah.
Would you guys not just do the... I don't know what the game is called. But you just walk around in circles shooting each other until one of you gives up?
No. No, oh, guerrilla matches?
Yeah,
No, I wouldn't do a guerrilla match. That shit's stupid. I'm all for giving yourself pepper, but what's the point in literally just keep shooting? Paintball is different because it leaves an actual mark.
So Wolves for Saviors here, playing for the extra points.
Yep. Wolves running janky-handed. I don't like that. Stop doing that, Wolves.
We stopped.
And gets it. Yeah, nice shot, Wolf.
Quite a bit of time to get the hang.
Yeah. And bonus points.
Bringing that to 27. Over Reapers, 11 points.
Yay, the cringe.
My God, the weather is absolutely foul right now in this arena.
Yeah.
What time is it now? Like 4?
10 to 5.
Christ. I didn't even play last game, but I've got to play. We've got to play one more, like at quarter to 7, 8 o'clock. Fucking ridiculous, man.
Wait, it's the longest day?
Yep.
Yeah, only 4 SPM players with break. Plague Doctors lose 1. SON lose the big Dorito player.
Yeah. I'm getting sleepy, me.
Plague Doctors lose their X. SON just trying to keep Plague Doctors back. Plague Doctors already have a 13-point lead. But SON, no points on the board so far. Snake corner of Plague Doctors under a lot of pressure. Although Plexi corner should...
27 got him clean.
Yeah.
The Beastrix took a bit too long. 27, move, man. Yeah, you're killing them from afar, but is the flag going to be able to get up?
They don't have the flag.
Oh, do they not?
No, Plague doesn't have flag at the moment.
Oh, you need a snatch then, man. Get up, move.
Plexi Dorito against 3 S1 players. Makes a run. Doesn't take it on with him.
It was a smart move of 27 to go straight for where the last player went, just in case he was trying to squeeze a few extra points.
Back to savers against Reapers. Did Reapers get a penalty?
I don't think so. No, there's still 5. There's still 5.
Nice.
Dante, you got to adapt here, buddy. You know cringe turrets. Suns has stopped being so crazy on the gunfights, which is good. 𝖒𝖒𝖈, you got to keep your head down, but 𝖒𝖒𝖈's getting pressure from 2 angles. Joey needs to do more. Joey's like not doing enough right there. Speedy. Speedy's getting ricocheted to hell.
Plexi Dorito gets taken out.
Yeah. Nosy takes the walk. Cringe made a bump from the X to the big Dorito, so Sun's mirror. Solid taking a walk. Castle. 𝖒𝖒𝖈 taking the walk.
3v4 as number 23 goes out.
Joey has to do more, man. Joey, start doing shit, man.
Reapers trade that snake with Savior's Castle.
Yeah.
Now we're 3v2, I believe.
Yeah, 3v2. Soons. Relax. Yeah, there we go. 21 out. Cringe is last alive.
Takes 1.
Yeah, Cringe is out.
And
Joey's making the big run.
Ooh.
Zone 3.
Yeah.
Unlucky, Joey. Joey, man, get moving. If you've got the stream open or something like that, your team needs to tell you, if you start hearing G3, that's your time to pop your head up, find an opportunity to move, and move. Get up that field. If you were by the Plexi Dorito, then that would have been a hang. I know it would have been. Relax, man. Relax. Got 10 seconds. Light jog.
So the 20 seconds go so fast.
Just because I'm not. You don't really. It's because it doesn't count the 20 seconds itself.
Can you see one at the X? Or no?
No, there's no one on the X.
So I only see 3
they have a first. Yeah, they have a first. So they would have started with 1. So I think one of them took the early walk.
Plague Doctor's holding an off angle from X. And I like to expect. SON not too aggressive without the flag.
47 seconds on the clock. Plague Doctors are in the lead. They don't really need to do much apart from burn the clock.
Yeah, I think SON just really want to not let them get any further ahead.
Yep.
BBC1 gets taken out.
Yep. 27 finally taking the walk.
SON's home gets taken out. As the last S1 player makes a run for the snake.
I'm going to agree with Chief there. Chief was shooting both of those players, and 5 Live kept going. And Chief is slow and methodical, so he's not running fast, so his aim's not all over the place. It would have been fairly straight. Yeah, I don't agree with that. Just from what I see, like, doesn't look right to me. Doesn't look right.
now. Plague Doctor's playing for the extra points in this 1v1.
Yep. When you play home and you're stuck here, just don't peek. Don't peek and sit back and then look and basically, ooh, okay. Now you're stuck. Lazy, you're stuck, brother, you're stuck. Oh, you got him. Like, refs, just tell it. The refs should just tell him. It's like, why are you letting him sit there and like peek and do all this crap? Just say it's over.
Who's there?
Okay. Dante taking the early walk. Speedy sitting back. Nice bump by Speedy, really nice. Nice and clean. Unfortunately, Dante did take an early walk there, so their star player's fucking been hammered. Joey. Do something, Joey. Do something. To be fair, I know it's hard because they're literally like 3 lanes up. Ah, very nice, 𝖒𝖒𝖚. Very nice, man. 𝖒𝖒𝖚 takes out the plexi corner. 𝖒𝖒𝖚 is waiting to see if he can make some kind of bump because everyone knows the X is a bitch to play. It's not fun. 𝖒𝖒𝖚 makes the successful move, but has cringe clocked it. 𝖒𝖏𝑠, relax. 2 minutes 27 on the clock.
Yeah,
Reapers can hang it. If Reapers hang it and bonus, they're in the lead. But it has to be this attempt. It has to be this attempt. 𝖒𝖏𝑠. Nice.
Cringe
Really,
taken
yes.
out.
Come on, 𝖒𝑏s. Good stuff. Nice. You know the X is dead? You know the X is dead? Nice. Joey. Moving. Okay. It's kill 3 for you, right? Kill 3. You've got the snake corner and you've got the big Dorito, right? They're not crossing. They're too busy trying to gunfight everyone. 𝖒𝑏s, go low. Nice. Low and sit and wait. Sit and wait. Don't run your gun all the time. Move. Nice. Big bump to the 50. Nice. Go on, Joey. Go and run. Go on, Joey. Oh, he's not going to make it. Oof. Oh, man. The moment, so Joey snapped out on, I think while he was, Joey snapped out wide on the big Dorito, shot the lane, and then he saw him come into his lane. I would have immediately just run for it, because if he carried on shooting me then, that's first degree. Flat out big penalty for them, and an immediate points for us, because it's game altering.
Right.
Ah, Joey, man. Joey. Close, but no cigar, my friend.
Back to SON versus Plague Doctors.
Yep.
Only 10 seconds on the clock.
It's just going to go for all-out shooting fest. Fucking that beast with the pump shotty. He pulls out the pump shotgun.
With tank grip.
Yeah, with tank grip.
Tank.
That's so funny. Nice. That's so funny. And he got a good few of them as well. That was really funny. Nice.
So Plague Doctor's getting the better of that match.
Yep. It is now back to back.
Zebra Ref Jeff says, how's everyone doing today?
It's fucking hot here, man.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. There are some really nice builds on field.
Yeah. Come on, Dante. Saviors. Ooh, Saviors with a penalty. Yo, this is big. Penalty. Their bodies down. It's time to capitalize, motherfuckers.
Reapers start with a flag as well.
Yeah, exactly. Reapers are attacking. Boys, you can fucking do this shit. Play smart. There's only 4 of them. There's 4 of them. It's kill 1. It's time to go crazy. That's a lane missing. 2 home, 2 wide corner. Dante makes a really nice bump. Cringe taking the walk. Hey, that's kill 2. That's kill 2, boys. Speedy taking the walk, though. Aye, aye, aye. 𝖒𝖑𝖓, move. 𝖒𝖑𝖓, low move now.
Joey could peek right or right.
Joey can do a lot more. Joey could do a lot more. 𝖒𝖑𝖓 making a big bump out to the snake corner. Ah, Dante going out, man. Come on. 1 minute on the clock. Ah, 𝖒𝖑𝖓 getting shot out. Yeah, no. 𝖒𝖑𝖓s have just got these lanes down.
Less than a minute on the clock. I think you just said that, so. No. Last Reaper player. 3 Savior players still up. Flood gets dropped on zone 1.
I think that might have been their last attempt. Or the Abyss just completely forgot about the whole snatch thing. Yeah, 40 degrees Celsius where they're at as well. That's mega fucking hot.
Dear.
That's like fainting hot.
What is Rex looking at every time he goes on his phone?
He's got the, I think it's like the timetable or something, or he's got, I think they have a Excel sheet for all penalties and stuff like that, so they tag you. So I'll have a nice big tally on the first degree. That is my, wait, I don't want to say it's my first degree ever, because that's a lie. I've definitely had a first degree before.
What was it for? Before?
But, like, no, not this event.
No, what was it for last time?
Oh, no, actually, that might be my first degree ever. I've had plenty of second degrees, plenty. Because I remember one time they would have given me a first degree. It was at Nations. I got shot in the tassels, which is normally a first degree. But I don't think that should be the case, because tassels, you can't, especially if you're like snapping and shit like that, you're not going to feel something hitting something that is not physically a part of you and is dangling from your head.
Yeah. I get that. There's a video of a loose jersey, and the BB just hits through the loose bit. It's a tough call.
Yep. I'm sure I had another first degree sometime. I don't know what it was for though.
You sound surprised.
I was gonna say yeah, because I don't cheat. I don't play on. If I've been hit, I've been fucking hit. I just go. 𝖭𝖑 seconds on the clock. Saviors now have the flag. Reapers would have to make a miracle happen here. The Reapers are gonna have to play aggressive. They're gonna have to, but I just don't think that's gonna be the case.
Yeah, so far just holding the ground.
Yep. 𝖭14 seconds left.
Saviors have the flag, so that must be Reaper's third attempt.
Yeah, it must have been.
So Savior's chance for some more points, actually.
3, 2, 1, 0, and that's end game. It's unfortunate for Reapers that they didn't get the points, but I believe. Okay, there's a break.
Yeah, 30-minute break.
30-minute break. We come back at 5:40. I was going to say, even if Reapers didn't win that match, I think they're still through to Sunday. I think they still make Sunday.
Right. Yeah, so of that group, Plague Doctors won against SON with a 19-point lead. Saviors won against Reapers with 9-point lead.
9-point lead. It was a close game. It was a very close game.
Yeah.
I'm going to go. I think I'm going to go. During this half-an-hour break, I'm going to go scold Dante for being shit. And the rest of them for being shit. Especially Joey. Joey, you fuck. Could be doing more.
They're all shaking hands, though, so that's good.
Oh, yeah. Like, that's how you should do it.
I need some cooler.
You need some cooler. It is Joey. Prospect is Joey. Okay, I'm just making sure. Right, people. Catch you in a bit.
Adios.
European Championships 2023. How is it going so far?
Yeah, it's day 2 here in European Championships. 2023. We are one of the 2 teams that have come from Spain. It's going absolutely good. On first day we had a bad day, we can call it like that, but today we are, oh my God, we are on it. We are on fire.
Very nice, very nice.
Yep.
All right, what are your expectations for the weekend?
Yeah, our expectations are going a little bit broke because day one we were not the Speedbuns. We were playing like someone else, I don't know. We weren't us. But today, with the match of yesterday, we can expect maybe going and play on Sunday, tomorrow, and maybe going to some kind of final. Who knows? We're going for that.
Nice, man. Dope. Yeah, man. Have you been preparing in any way for the weekend? Or?
Not and yes, because we play in Raptor. We play almost every single weekend. I mean, one yes, one no, one yes, one no. But it's different. It's totally different. Here is not the same field, not the same angles. We have played in total here in Real Strike maybe 4 hours in all of our life. So it's not the same that people that live here or near here that know all the angles. We are just playing, having fun, and going up.
Sick. Anything you would like to add yourself?
Nothing. We are going for it. Speedbuns. Remember the name. We are not going. We are not going. We are staying.
He's having to stay very, very tight. Make sure you tuck that barrel in, mate. The barrel was just sticking over the top then. Dino having to really sardine himself in it.
Snake kills God.
Nice. Hero making a bump out to the plexi corner. So we've got 3 on the plexi side. Snake, yeah, number 25 played off to take the wall. I think we're going to see a bit of overshooting. I think we're going to see a bit of overshooting.
Or us where players are up.
Yeah.
We had a decent first day. We had 3 wins today, so that's good for the pool. So we definitely know we're making Sunday now. But we're still a new team. People tend to forget that. We only got together this year, and to see the results of the guys and how they're growing and how the bond is building up is just amazing. I'm already excited for globals. But yeah, for now, we're focusing on today and tomorrow and the Sunday, of course, because at the end of the day, we're here to compete.
Time the game up. Let's go, baby. Yeah. I think Gray hopped over that Factorito, but the home deck, like, to be fair, the angle, he might have just missed it.
is never lost, though we forget what it's all for. Breaking down the walls to keep us locked behind these doors. No, they try to bring us down. We've come too far to turn around. And if
Hello, this is 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚 from the Dutch team. I want to thank the NHPV, the Shogun, Delta Airsoft, and
Netherlands will be attacking from the right in black and orange.
It was enormous. I've never been so nervous on this field ever. But yeah, against the US it was a very clean match. Some stupid penalties on our side. So a big thank you for that. I mean, that's in my eyes almost more worth than winning the whole game. No hard to play that, so a big thank you for that.
Young one, Firepants, Terranites, European Championships 2023. How's it going so far?
You can say it. For now, it's not going that great. We were thinking we would be like 2 wins in now, but it is what it is. We are going to still try to go to the quarterfinals. We are just having fun with the team. There are ups and downs, and we are trying to keep the best positive energy that there is. So that's my opinion. Yes, I was hoping for better results by now, but the fun and the craziness is still in the game, and that's for me the important stuff.
All right, cool. You said not as well as expected. What happened?
Yes, what happened, honey? How do I need to say this? Like the emotions went high yesterday or last game. I got the first degree penalty for deserved for like overshooting, and yeah, if I watch the replay back on the live stream, it is deserved. So I'm not going to say that it's not deserved. So that's like my fault for letting down my team. I won't do it anymore. So that's that, and I think that's also a point that's why we aren't where we want to be. So next time better. Yeah.
All right, yeah, well, things happen. Things happen to the best of us.
True.
Let's see. Oh fuck, ik ben hem zelf ook even kwijt, man.
Knippen en plakken.
Ja, precies. Let's see. You, how you been preparing for everything? Like how
Yeah, we were preparing the previous tournament. We did really well. I think that was also a mental boost to come to this weekend. We were like, let's just try the same stuff from previous weekend. If we need to adjust, we will do that. But you play other teams now, and there are points where you can do your own thing, but you also need to have in your back of your head, like, you need to adjust. And adjusting is not always that easy.
Maybe we had the extra support in the other tournaments. We had like my mom as a supporter, she's the #1 fan, and just better odds, I guess.
Yeah, it's like we are still having fun, and that's the whole point.
True.
If we, why would we play if we don't have fun anymore?
There's no Terra Nights without family.
That's also true.
It's good. It's the, do agree, it's the most important part. So, after all the trouble and hustle of yesterday, for now everything Terra Nights is cool, Terra Nights is good, everything been resolved?
Yes. Everything is good. The next game is against Second to None. I can play again, she can play again. So we will be with full force on the field again, and
the craziness will continue.
And we will give.
Sorry for that.
we will give our all, and if we lose, we lose. If we win, it's good. But we will see what we can bring on the field, and we will be happy with the results we put in here.
Cool, dope. Anything else you'd like to add?
If we play good or bad, we will have a trophy at the end of the weekend.
From previous weekend, yeah.
From the previous tournament.
But that's it, yeah. So
always stay positive.
I would
That's
say,
the important part.
young one out.
Kisses from Fire Pants.
Hit me like a tidal wave. Take away the ground beneath my feet. Take me to a higher place. Yeah, you know what I mean. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be a long night. And I've been waiting for a long time. Get up, get down. Get up, get down.
European Championship 2023. How has it been going for you so far?
For us, it's going very well. not a lot of points, but yeah, we get there. We won all 4 matches for now. Last match is Savior, so we're gonna see how it's going. So yeah, looking forward to it.
All right, cool. You've been building up for the weekend?
Yeah, we didn't come to the other seeding tournaments, but we still train. Not very often, but sometimes we get a group together to train and play a little bit. So yeah, just to learn more communication and play on each other, so we know how the other who the other players plays. So we got a lot of new people that still have to learn a lot. So yeah.
Cool. It's the last time playing this format, this NSL.
Yeah, for the Reapers, it's the last tournament we're gonna play, and then we're gonna quit. But maybe in the future with a new team we build up with players that still need to play, wanna play, or different guys joining different teams. So yeah.
All right, man. You will be missed.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna miss it too. I'm glad it's the last one, kind of, but I'm sure if I stop, I'm gonna miss it. The competitive feeling about playing airsoft is other than you just play normal CQB. So.
All right, man. Been appreciated. Thanks for being. Thanks for playing.
Yeah, you guys. Thanks for all you did. Shout out to NSL also for building the whole competition up. The refs also. We ref sometimes on our own competition as well, and we know it's very hard for referees to stand there 8 plus hours just watching, and yeah, we know the feeling. So shout out to all the refs also.
Dope. Cool. Anything you like to add yourself?
Not really, no.
Okay, cool. Then that's it, mate.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
I'm trying to let it slowly kind of easing in, kicking in, but the USA stuff is a big deal. Getting to represent the country is a monumental achievement of mine.
USA can do attacking first from the left.
Let it burn. Smell the essence of exquisite earth. We are all pride, excited earth. Just to grow, we need a little girl. When you win and they pay attention. When you walking through the struggle, they never mention ya. Keep the grass real low so you can see the snakes. Now you've been through the fire, you know what it takes. Even when they expect you to fall. A flag at half stand means nothing at all.
90, and USA is going to secure the win with the snatch. It's going to win over Portugal 14-0, securing third at the Nations Cup.
hungry for it all.
And open courtyard. Roger, I just estimate there's about 20 of them. Oh yeah. I don't know if that's anybody's been relevant. Copy that white 6. That's a weapon. Yeah.
We are the rulers. Brace for the countdown. Change has arrived. The light's taken over the night. We fought and we conquered through blazes of fire.
Last year, we win it. This year, it's tough, but still, we're gonna do our best for the win. And thank you for the support of the Belgium team. And we're trying our best to make you guys proud. So, thanks.
Belgium did win the coin toss, choosing to attack from the right. They're already coming off the Belgium to the right. All 5 bodies still up for England.
Props to them. But after that, we compose ourselves. We know what we did wrong, and from there on, I think we step by step we controlled the game. We couldn't finish it off with a mercy rule, which we wanted to do to save up energy for the next games if we would have won. So yeah, that was my view of it. So yeah.
And definitely a hard game.
It's,
Seconds. I think that was
really crazy right now. That's everything I got here. I'm going to go down to the field and enjoy the ceremony here, and you guys should stay tuned and watch that. But signing off for the last time for the NSL this year, 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖈 here at 2023 Nations Cup. First official match of the Nations Cup for points in the group stage.
Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, it's going good, I'm looking forward to this next game against France. You know, they're pretty fiery, so want to get out there and chop it up with them, man. I think that's what exposed us a little bit in the game before. If we can get control of that, I think we're going to come in tomorrow nice and fresh and confident.
One day you wish you had it.
for NSL. We are loving this. Thank you very much for making this happen, and thanks for these guys for being here to play for Portugal.
Here's the breakout. Peter pushing up to his snake. Tries to get a cross-field shot, isn't able to make the connection, drops this back down.
Elke staat al klaar, die gaat het doen. Okay. This is 𝖒𝖘, the captain from the Dutch team. I want to have a shout out to the 𝖒𝖐𝖚, to Shogun, and to Delta Airs of Events for sponsoring us this weekend. We're going to do our best to take home the trophy. See you guys.
Heavy snow dropping significant amounts easily means blizzards. It all adds up to some pretty atrocious travelling conditions we are expecting.
We have a game plan and we stick to it. Our strength is adjusting the team during the game.
But outside, wow. You can see the silent respect between both teams.
Somebody check my pulse.
so 10-13, close game. What are you feeling like? Even though you lost, you got second place. How are you feeling?
Yeah, it's always not possible. You can lose a game and feel like winning. It was a hard game. It was a fair game.
Plague Doctors as THM again. This heat is a very nice heat to see. This is exciting.
Congratulations, number 2, Teradyte. Simba, you deserve this one. Enjoy this one.
We can't just do nothing when the fight comes to us. You know we've come too far to ever turn back, ever turn back, ever turn back.
Back after the break with the first of the last two groups of the day. With Wolves versus 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚𝖚𝖚. 𝖒𝖒𝖚𝖚𝖚 starting with the flag. Both teams lost out a player already. No, Wolves possibly lost 2 players. Only see 3 on the field. 𝖒𝖒𝖚𝖚𝖚's not putting too much downrange at the moment. Wolf player at the 𝖒𝖘𝖚𝖘 with his gun down, quite relaxed. Getting pressure from the 𝖒𝖘 corner. 𝖒𝖘𝖚𝖘 gets taken out from Wolves, leaving 2 players on field from what I can see. Now 1 as the big 𝖘𝖚𝖘 gets taken out. Trade at the castle to finish it out with 𝖒𝖒𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚's getting a zone 1. Aztecs first try against Terror Knights. Both teams starting with 5 here. I believe a ref is trying to pull out. Yep. Aztec player gets pulled as another dies on Snake. Sorry, that was the same person. Now 3 Terror Knights as their home gets lost. Now only 2 Terror Knights on the field, losing their Snake Reader player. Aztec have 1 player on guard. Potentially the last Aztec player alive. Number 24 holding that big Dorito down while young woman pushes in from Snake. Using the blind spots to make up ground. Last Aztec player gets out and not enough time for the snatch. Very close though. Well played from Terror Knights. to 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚 versus Wolves. 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚 starting with flag again. They got a zone 1 last round. Plexi corner under a lot of pressure, as is 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚. Snake player for 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚𝖚𝖚 gets pulled straight to the penalty box. Another dies at the snake corner. Wolves lose their 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚𝖚𝖚 player, quickly replaced by their home. So now a 4v3 to Wolves' advantage. Up to Plexi goes Wolf. I'm not sure what number there. Giving good intel to his team. Out goes the Plexi corner from 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚. And their home, I think that was, possibly their X. Now just down to a 1v4. Wolves clean up and get the snatch. Ref just discussing why they pulled that 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚 player out. Giving Aztec and 𝖒𝖓𝖏𝑘nights a bit more time to compose themselves and get ready for this next round. 𝖒𝖓𝖏knights will be starting with the flag. 𝖒𝖓𝖏𝖚𝑚𝑘 gets a secondary penalty, so they'll be starting with 4 players next round. Aztecs start with 4 now, as one of them takes a walk to the penalty box. So 𝖒𝖓𝖏knights starting with the flag and a player advantage. 𝖒𝖓𝖏knights nearly triple stacked on the home. Spread out a bit more now, with the flag left behind at the 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚𝖚𝖚. 𝖒𝖓𝖏knights already down to 2 players. I've only seen Aztec lose 1 so far. 𝖒𝖓𝖏knights already down to 1 player. The flag's still at the 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚𝖚𝖚. Possibly the last Aztec player now on the 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚𝖚𝖚. Not sure this home player is aware. Gets the kill, but not the snatch. So close for Aztec there. So I believe 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚 are starting with 4 below me. Wolves with the flag. So similar scenario to what we just saw with Aztec versus 𝖒𝖓𝖏knights, with the flag owner starting with a player advantage as well. No one's out just yet. Wolves holding some pretty good lanes. This home player for 𝖒𝖓𝖏𝖚𝑚𝑘's under quite a bit of pressure, just barely not getting hit. The Plexi corner for 𝖒𝖓𝖏𝑘's gets taken out. Home moves up to X. As Wolves lose a player, potentially the home player. Up to Plexi go Wolves. Now able to give the intel for his team. Speedbones know about Plexi though. More pressure on the snake corner for Speedbones now. As Plexi has clear view of him. Taking out the big Dorito. As Wolves also lose a player. I think it's now a 2v2. Now a 2v1 as Speedbones lose their X. Sorry, it was a 3v1. And the last Speedbone player gets out. Not sure. Wolf tapped the wall. I'm not sure if he had the flags though. No, he did not. So I think Wolves a bit confused there. Taps the opposing side's ball without the need. Now back to Aztec versus Terra Knights. I believe both teams starting with 5 this time. Terra Knights have the flag. Clean break for both teams. Doubling up on home for Terra Knights. Aztec the first to lose a player. I think that was their home. Young one going into Snake. Finds the big Dorito, gets the kill. It's now pinned down by the X. Number 4 for the Terra Knights gets lost out at the Snake corner. Terra Knights clean up and potentially is on 1. I don't think they made it in time though. Yeah. No score change there. So Terra Knights versus Aztec still a 0-0. Now Wolves versus Speedbones. Wolves starting with the flag again for their second try. Wolves losing out their Plexi Dorito player. Speedbones losing their big Dorito player. Quickly replaced by what was their home player for Speedbones. Player aside in Snake. Speedbones slightly deeper into Snake than the Wolves. Wolves bump up to Castle. Potentially gonna get the Snake player by surprise. Yep. They trade out at Snake. Leaving 2 Speedbones players and 3 Wolves. Speedbone gets pulled. Wolf goes for a rush, but not with his gun up. Potentially thinking they killed everyone when they didn't. And a firm hang for the Wolves. Putting them ahead of Speedbones. And potentially more ahead if they get some bonus points in this 1v1. Thank you, Caleb. Honestly, I don't know what airsoft is. So Wolves against Speedbones. Quick exchange at the start, neither of them get hit off. Speedbones staying at home. Wolves make up good ground. Now half the time on the clock, so 15 seconds. Wolves gets the lesser of that exchange and no extra points for them. Well played from Speedbones. He held that home well. Kept good track of where the Wolf player was. So Speedbone's going to be starting with 4 players next round. They'll play that got pulled, got second degree. But first is 𝖒𝖏𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝑘 versus Aztec. 𝖒𝖏𝖚𝖚𝖚𝑘 starting with the flag. I don't believe there's been any penalties for these two in this match yet. Both starting with 5. Still have 5 up on either side. Double stacked on home for quite a while now. As young one bumps from 𝖒𝖏𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝑘 to Snake. Losing the big 𝖒𝖏𝖚𝖚𝖚𝑘 player. Aztec loses their home. So now a 4v4. 𝖒𝖏𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝑘 slowly moving through the field. Taking out Aztec's X player. Plexi Dorito quite exposed to the plexi corner of 𝖒𝖏𝖚𝖚𝖚𝑘. But the 𝖒𝖏𝖚𝖚𝖚𝑘 weren't quite able to capitalize on that. Number 6 here pushing hard into the center block. Now over the opposing team's side. But not much support. Okay, 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚 goes for a big push. Takes out the big Dorito player. Trades out, sorry. And 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚 to clean up, get a zone 3. As the first points of that match. Getting them ahead of 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚. Back to Speedbones versus Wolves. Speedbones starting with 4. Already losing their snake player as well, so now they're down to 3. I think Wolves are down to 4 as well, they lost one off the break. Wolves pushing up through snake. One holding castle. Or holding from castle. Castle loses out to Speedbones. So now 3v3. With one Speedbone at home, one at Big Dorito, one at the Plexi corner. Wolves not overly aggressive as they just want to hold Speedbones back. Get a player advantage, which they now have. They have one more player than Speedbones. Starting to push up now, Wolves go to the center block. Speedbones push wide out to home. Now under a lot of pressure, yep. Dies out in that engagement. Wolves lose their snake player though. Now down to a 1v2. Speedbones putting a lot of pressure from the Plexi Dorito. Gets taken out and now able to find the flag just in time. Unlucky for the Wolves there. Back to 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚 v 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚. 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚 lose one off the break. So 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚 with the player advantage for now. Just one more player than 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚. Bumping up from snake corner to snake 1. 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚 with the flag here, by the way. Just, they're not overly aggressive, and 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚's not overextending themselves. All doing their own jobs rather well. They have 2 crossfires in the field right now. They took out the 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚 snake. Ref's getting lit up from this lane. They are legends for just standing there to keep the integrity of this championship. 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚 lose a Big Dorito player. I think they were double stacked there. As 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚 pushes through snake. We're eyeing up the castle position. Gets to castle. Now we're going to try and get that snake corner. Gets taken out though from, I'm not sure where, possibly Snake Dorito. 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚 up to Plexi Dorito, as is 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚. 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚 up to castle, takes out the home. trades out with the big Dorito, leaving it to, I think, a 1v1. Both are mirrors of each other, Plexi Dorito. Awkward engagement. 𝖒𝖑𝖐𝖚 loses out, and Aztec not able to get the flag up far enough for any points. Speedbone starting the flag, trying to make up the 10-point difference between them and the Wolves. Clean break for both teams. And 5 players of both teams, by the way. No penalties here. This big Dorito player for Wolves looking behind him a lot. Not sure why. Maybe trying to see where the ref is looking. Wolves ex-player gets taken out. Wolves big Dorito player going cat-handed. Holding the 𝖒𝖑𝖐𝖚 sideways. It's an interesting technique. Wolves snake retreats back to behind snake 1. So there's only 3 wolves now left. I see 3 speedbones. Not 4. Not all 5 speedbones are still alive against 3 wolves. Looking good for speedbones to try and get some points here. Playing it smart, not overly aggressive. As they make a big push from the snake Dorito, gets taken out from the castle, leaving 4 speedbones against 3 wolves. One speedbone at the Plexi Dorito, 1 at Big Dorito, 1 at home, and 1 in Snake. The Snake could easily get through and kill out the castle. He has no cover there, especially now that the Snake is out. Castle player unhappy he wasn't able to get the kill there before they got the hang. I believe it was a hang. A hang from 𝖒𝖐𝖚𝖚. Very well played from Speedbones. I am quite surprised the castle didn't get taken out sooner. Like I say, the Speedbone and Snake could have wrapped around and got the castle with his back face to him. But it didn't happen. Now Speedbones 1v1 for a chance of some extra points. Increase their lead over Wolves, currently only a 1-point lead. Quiet start. Speedbone's not making up much ground early on. Loads of ground now though, all the way up to Plexi Dorito. Only 10 seconds on the clock though. Yeah. No outcome of that. No major outcome. Now Aztec versus Terranites. Aztec starting with the flag. Going to be trying to get some points on the board. Currently 3 down from Terranites. Queen break for both teams. Aztec lose their home player. Very close exchange from the Terranites home and Aztec plexi corner. Terranites losing the home player, as well as Aztec losing the plexi corner. Big dive into Snake goes number 6 from Terranites. Ref pulling a Aztec player at the Snake, putting Aztec down to 3 players, I believe. Terranites have 4 at the moment. Big moves from Terranites. Deep into the field now. Not able to get a trade on his way out. Leaving us at a 3v3. Terranites evenly spread across the field. And one of Plexi, so plenty of intel for them. X gets taken out from Aztec. Now 1 behind Big Dorito. Possibly the last one, I might have lost track. Trade with the... Trade, oh. Terranites just took out that guy. Checked there and didn't see the flag right in front of them. That's quite unlucky. That's very well played from Terranites. Nearly got the snatch. Could have if they were just a little bit more focused, paying attention. Wolves now against Speedbones. Wolves starting with the flag. Not a clean break for Wolves, losing 2 players early on. Speedbones still with 5. But Speedbones not taking the bait to move up now. They want a bit more player advantage, it seems. Good comms for Speedbones. A good crossfire I see for the Wolves. Wolves Snake corner, holding down the home of Speedbones. Speedbones just lost a player at the Snake side, Dorito. Speedbones actually down to 3 players. I didn't notice I think that Plexi corner got lost. It's just in my blind spot. Big move from the Wolves, gets up to Plexi Dorito. Snake corner gets taken out from 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚𝖚𝖚. Now a 3v2 towards advantage. Wolves up to the Plexi. And they clean up and get the hang. Very well played from Wolves there. Gonna put them ahead of 𝖒𝖓𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚. Now 1v1 for Wolves to try for some extra points against 𝖒𝖓𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚. Currently at an 11-point lead. Quiet start. No shots fired so far. There's the exchange. Wolves just strolling up to that big Dorito. Half time on the clock. Now only 10 seconds to clean up this 1v1 and get space, and they lose out. Well played from the 𝖒𝖓𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚s there, stopping the Wolves from getting a big lead on them. 𝖒𝖓𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚's taken out early on, as is Aztec, bringing this to a 4v4 quite fast. Number 6 for 𝖒𝖓𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚's moving quite comfortably up the field, just walking. Utilizing the blind spots of Aztec. 𝖒𝖓𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚's take out a second, as Aztec moves to the snake corner. Castle nearly gets taken out there. Quick enough to dodge that. Up to Plexi goes number 24 for the 𝖒𝖓𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚s. Very good at getting there for the intel. I lost track of the how many Aztec players there were there, but they all got taken out. No snatch there. Now back to 𝖒𝖓𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚 versus Wolves. 𝖒𝖓𝖚𝖚𝖚 starting with the flag. Trying to make up an 11-point difference so far. Double stacked on the big Dorito. Goes Wolves. The snake side Dorito player gets taken out early. Wolves, big move from home to Plexi corner. Wolves making their way through snake. Taken out by the other snake player. 𝖒𝖓𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚s, they actually trade. Leaving us with a 3v3, I believe. Wolves still double stacked on the big Dorito. No one on snake side for the Wolves, although 𝖒𝖓𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚's looking into snake side, unaware. 𝖒𝖓𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚s move up to center block. Take out one of the wolves on the big Dorito. Possibly unaware that there's a second. Up to castle, Speedbones get taken out. Now I think they are double stacked on the center block. Being held down by this big Dorito player. So definitely aware of that now, Speedbones. Gets the flag into zone 2. And ends up the game. Speedbones now closing up that gap. Just 9 points behind Wolves. Back to Aztec versus Terra Knights. This is a very close match so far. Only a 3-point difference. Terra Knights double stacked on the home again. One at the X. And one quite deep into Snake. One of the home players dips out to Snake side Dorito. The X dips out to Big Dorito. Aztec the first to lose a player in this round. And their second player. 24 up to the Plexi Dorito. For Terra Knights. Gets taken out from, I think, Big Dorito there. So now a 4v3 to Terra Knights' advantage still. Terra Knights double stacked in the castle, both looking opposite directions, holding different angles. Terra Knights big Dorito, not able to see anything but holding his position. Goes for a bump but gets taken out. Now in 3v3. Terra Knights worrying about the snake corner player of Speedbones. Oh, sorry, Aztec. How many times have I said Speedbones wrong? At the wrong time. Now 2 Terra Knights remaining. Now just one at the castle. Gonna get taken out from the Plexi side. Or not. Yeah. And the snatch from Aztec. No buzzer either for Terra Knights, which was interesting. Now we go to Speedbones vs Wolves. Speedbones starting with the flag. Still trying to bridge that gap in points. Wolves straight up to the center block. Speedbone loses the first player of the round as they tried to get to Snake side Dorito. Snake corner under a lot of pressure here from the home and center block players of Wolves. Wolves bump up to Snake. And Snake corner gets replaced. None of Wolves currently looking into Plexi side. Just their Snake player with not a lot to see. Speedbones lose their player. I think that was their home. Up to Plexi goes Wolves. Finally, that Snake corner gets taken out from Speedbones. leaving us with a 5v2, Wolves advantage. Potentially, I'm mistaken, it's a 5v1. No, definitely a 5v2. Tries to get to home, doesn't make it. And tries for a run, doesn't make it either. All 5 Wolves still alive at the end of that. And the hang. Oh, sorry, a snatch, not hang. Yeah, I confused myself there. Back to Terranites vs Aztec. Terranites can be looking for a snatch. Both teams starting with 5. Aztec quite fast up the center. Terranites losing 2 early on. Thinking it should have been a trade. Terranites look a bit confused. Nah, Terranites lose their home. Already down to 2 players. Haven't seen Aztec lose a player just yet. Ooh, big leap from Aztec there. Going from Big Dorito to Castle. A trade out for Aztec, leaving just 1 Terranite against 4 Aztec players. They bump up to Plexi Dorito. And get taken out. Aztec looks like a zone 2 for them. Yeah. So that brings Aztec just 1 point behind Terranites now. Wolves starting with Flaco against Speedbones. 1 minute on the clock as well. Wolves are very aggressive. But as is Speedbones, they match their attitude. Speedbones already lost 2 players, I think. So they are 3 remaining. 2 remaining as they lose their Big Dorito player. A poison on the center block. Center block gets lost. Now just 1 Speedbone player. 30 seconds on the clock. And Speedbone gets taken out. Not able to get zone 1. But a good try from the Wolves. I expected them to kill more time there already. Maybe they didn't realize they didn't have such little time. Now Aztec vs Terranites again. Aztec starting with the flag. A clean break for both teams. Aztec, Terranites quite evenly spread out. Aztec lose their home player. And their snake corner. Terranites lose their snake Dorito player. Aztec holding a pretty Pretty confident lane from Plexi corner, and Terra Knight's Plexi corner not able to catch him out on that. Aztec tries to get to Plexi, dies in the process, as another gets lost. Now only 4v1. Terra Knight's up to Plexi again, leaving this last player very uncomfortable. And yeah, Terra Knight's cleaning up, looking for the flag, and not able to get the snatch. I have a feeling that was Aztec's third try though, so if so, Terra Knights will have the flag next round. Just 20 seconds on the clock. A very aggressive game here. Speedboat's trying everything they can to get that flag. Though, with nearly 10 seconds on the clock now. A lot of wolves going out. Just a 1v1 now. 4 seconds on the clock. Too early for a buzzer, and time runs out. Wolves get the better of that match with a 9-point lead in the end. So now it's going to be Terra Knights versus Aztec back-to-back. The Wolves versus Speedbones match is over. Aztec starting the flag, so this will be their third try. Terra Knights lose the player, bumping up to, tried to bump to 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖈 a bit too confidently. Losing the home player, Terra Knights now down to 3 players. Aztec still have 5. Aztec move up to Plexi 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖈, get taken out shortly after. Now a 4v3 to Aztec's advantage. Aztec holding the flag too. Only 45 seconds on the clock. Terra Knights bump up to from Plexi corner to Plexi 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖈. A lot of pressure on them though from the Snake 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖈 and Snake corner of Aztec. Although Terra Knights just holding their positions, keeping Aztec back. Aztec lose their Snake 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖈. Terra Knights lose their Plexi player. Now just a 2v2, I believe. No, 2v3. Aztec have 3. But Aztec not making any big moves up the field. 5 seconds on the clock. It looks like Terra Knights going to win with 1 point. Oh, possibly a zone. Wow. I'm not sure if that's a zone 1 or 2. But that'll put Aztec either tied or ahead. So they ran out of time there, but just as they ran out of time, Aztec got the flag across the 50. If it's a zone 2, they win. If it's a zone 1, it's a tie, and they will go to 1v1s. So for it to be a zone 2, the Aztec player with the flag had to get his whole body and the flag across the line. As he was sliding, I'm not quite sure he did. So final order on that was Aztec got no score, leaving Terranites with the win with a 3-2. They won by 1 point, a very close matchup. And for whatever reason, Aztec didn't get the final point there. I saw them watching replays to make sure they made the right decision, so yeah. Of that group, Wolves won 23-14 against Speedbones, and Terranites won 3-2 against Aztec. Now there'll be about 5 minutes for the next 4 teams are on as they chrono, and I'll be right back while they do that. It's going to be Delta's first try against Raptors. Raptors all the way up to center block already. Lost their big Dorito player though. Delta lose their Snake player as Raptor moves up to Castle from Snake. Bump out from home to Big Dorito, gets taken out on the way there. And Raptor loses their Castle. Now down to just 2 players. I believe Delta still has 4, maybe 3. I think it's just 1 Delta now against 2 Raptors. Yep. Last Delta loses out and unable to get the snatch. Number 14 for Raptors there, just conserving energy. Knew there was no chance of him getting all the way across the field to possibly get a snatch. Stayed where it was. Now 𝖒𝖘, I'm going to go versus 𝖒𝖘. 𝖒𝖘 starting with the flag. 𝖒𝖘 playing now, having served his first group penalty from earlier. 𝖒𝖘 lose their Snake side Dorito player early. I only see 3 𝖒𝖘 players currently. One at the X, one at Big Dorito, and one at the Snake corner here. 𝖒𝖘 gets taken out from Big Dorito, quickly replaced by 𝖒𝖘. 𝖒𝖘 not overly aggressive here, even with the player advantage they have. Be careful not to underestimate 𝖒𝖘. 𝖒𝖘 now putting pressure on 𝖒𝖘. Taking out the Snake corner, leaving 𝖒𝖘 with a 1v4 to clean up. 𝖒𝖘 makes a run, takes 1 with him, but it's a trade. And 𝖒𝖘 get the hang. Looks like they're going to play Polo for the 1v1. Can't quite see who is playing for 𝖒𝖘 in this 1v1. 𝖒𝖘 will be trying for the extra points. Quiet start. Polo looks for 𝖒𝖘 player. Now knowing where he is, plays the opposite to him. 𝖒𝖘 very aggressive for a defender. Gets taken out. Oh, sorry. 𝖒𝖘 was attacking there. Yeah, the aggression made sense. But no bonus points for 𝖒𝖘. Well played from Polo. A nice try from 𝖒𝖘. Now back to Delta v Raptors. No penalties being served as 5 players get off both break rules. Get off safely as well. Delta lose their home player quite early on though. And their snake corner. Now a 3v5 to Raptors' advantage. Fight about to happen in snake, it seems, between Raptor and Delta. Snake with good coverage from snake corner, but gets taken out anyway. So Raptor loses that snake player. Delta also loses that snake player. Now in a 4v2. Raptor gets aggressive, pushing through the center. Taking out the plexi corner. Now just a 4v1. Raptor will struggle to get this wrong. And yeah. The last Delta player goes out. And Raptor get a snatch. So Delta had 2 tries, weren't able to get any points. Raptors got the snatch, so next round they will be trying to score some points. Second one start with the flag here. Akai already 12 points ahead of second to none. Second to none severely outnumbered from the start. Starting with only 3. Akai starting with 5. Clean break for both teams though. Second not pushing much, as they do not have the number advantage. Looked like 𝖒𝖕 there bumped from home to plexi corner. Still no losses for either team here. Akai gets impatient, moves from Snakeside Dorito up to Castle. Now to the center brick. Looking at the Snake Dorito, Snake corner. Way too aggressive. Trades out with 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖈. 𝖒𝖕 also trades out with plexi side. It's now a 1v3 up for Morales, and he gets taken out as well. So Akai wipe out second to none. Looking for the flag, not enough time for them. Off the break, neither team lose a player. Raptors starting with the flag here. Delta lose their snake corner. So Raptors with the first kill. Raptor lose their snake player and their home player. Delta losing their plexi Dorito. Now a 3v3. Big Dorito Raptor player getting taken out. And Delta's Big Dorito gets taken out. It's now down to just the Delta Snake player, I believe, in a 1v2. Snake corner of Raptor making moves quite late now to support his teammate, who wins the engagement against the last Delta player and gets the hang. It's the first hang for their match. First points for their match. think there isn't a Delta player. Raptor unaware. Just 10 seconds on the clock now, and they are moving through Snake. Just too late. Yeah, there wasn't a player for Delta there. But Raptor took too long to realize and failed to get them extra points. I am not too sure why there was no player. I think maybe a Delta player with a penalty tried to play. Angle told he couldn't, and there just wasn't enough time for them to swap out with another player. I could be wrong, but that's my best guess for now. As we go back to 𝖒𝖘 versus 𝖒𝖘. I think that 1v1 has just been explained to the Delta player that got told to go off. Or their captain. Not quite sure. Not used to who's who yet. 𝖒𝖘 currently with a 12-point lead over 𝖒𝖘. I believe the first of the weekend to have a lead over 𝖒𝖘. But bear in mind, 𝖒𝖘 has been, in the last 2 rounds that they've played, has only had 3 players at the breakout wall. Okay, coming back now to 𝖒𝖘 try. It looks like they are starting with 5 this time. Actually, there's still 6 of them. There we go. So 5 𝖒𝖘 players now with the flag. Oof. Nearly an under break from 𝖒𝖘, but he manages to get back just before the start. 𝖒𝖘 first loser player. 𝖒𝖘 still have 5. 𝖒𝖘 quite deep in Snake, all the way up to Castle already. Big slide from 𝖒𝖘 there to Plexi corner. Still with the man advantage, 𝖒𝖘 holding their ground. Pushing through Snake, looking a bit impatient. Taking out the castle, trading with the castle. So 𝖒𝖘 lost their Snake player, and 𝖒𝖘 lost their castle player. Now we 4v3 to 𝖒𝖘's advantage. Hakai lose their center block player. Now a 3v3. 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖈 not looking too aggressive here. Hakai making move into Snake. 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖈 with no one on Snake side as far as I'm aware. Rebel peeking an off angle from the big Dorito. Not able to get a trade out as he gets killed. Junkie trades. Sorry, Junkie was the last one actually. So that was a 2v3 to win. But to no avail. No snatch there either. So no point change for now. It'll be 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖈's third try next round. Now back to Delta versus Raptors. Big push from Delta, would up to center block, gets taken out though. And they lose their big Dorito, so. And their Snake corner. Delta already down to 2 players. Raptors still with 5. Looking very strong for them. Delta lose their 4th, just down to 1 player at the Snake Dorito. And he's down. Too early for a buzzer, plenty of time for them to get snatch. Which they do. Well played from Raptors there. Very, very strong. Raptors preventing Delta from getting any points there. Keeping their lead of 12 points. Coming back to Hakai versus 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖈. 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖈's third try. Even if they get the hang, they will not have a lead yet above Hakai. Hakai lose a player. So now it's a 4v5. Possibly a 3v5 actually. I can't see a 4th player currently. Losing another player, Hakai. Junkie gets aggressive. Taking out the 4th Hakai. And the last. Trading with the last, sorry. And 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖈 get the hang on the 3rd try. So they'll be wanting the bonus points in the 1v1 to get ahead of Hakai here. Back to 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖈's 1v1, looking for the extra points. It'll put them tied with Hakai actually. not ahead. If they win. Composed start for second on. Takes out 𝖒𝖘 early. Plenty of time for the hang. Bit of showboating from 𝖒𝖘 there. Waving the player off. So 𝖒𝖘 and second now even. 𝖒𝖘 will be starting with the flag next round. Now Delta v Raptors. Raptors first try. Both teams sticking with 2 laners. Flag gets dropped at the Snake Dorito. Now only 4 players aside. 3 for Raptors now as they lose their Snake player. Delta's Snake pushing to Castle. Losing their Snake corner though. And they're home. Now a 2v3. Raptors advantage. Plenty of opportunity here for them to get some points. Raptor losing a 3rd player. Tries to get to Snake corner. Delta now just down to 1 player. Playing the Big Dorito. If Raptors coordinate here, it's an easy pinch. But they get the trade out of the Plexi. And the hang. Very well played from Raptors there. That'll bring them up to 24 points ahead of Delta. Unfortunately for Delta, they just picked the wrong player to kill. They did not get the one with the flag. Not as a mistake, but just unlucky. They wouldn't know who had the flag there. Now Raptors playing with the extra points. Hit almost immediately off the break. Very well played from Delta. Waves Raptor off the field. Stopping Raptor from getting any extra points. Second to none on 𝖒𝖘 coming back up to the field. 𝖒𝖘 starting with the flag. Both teams with 5 at the breakout wall, I believe. Second son, first loser player at the Snake side corner. 𝖒𝖘 shortly after lose their Snake corner. Polo goes for a bump, but then retreats back on himself. Caught off guard there by the Snake Dorito. Doubling up in Snake, Junkie and number 23. Sorry, I can't read the name from here. I think it's 𝖒𝖘. Rebel holding Plexi off, all on his own. Now Junkie looking at Wood, helping with the Plexi. Gets taken out, I think, from the X of 𝖒𝖘. Oh, possibly the Big Dorito. Now up to Rebel to clean up a 1v3. 𝖒𝖘 putting lots of pressure on him, but Rebel staying on focus. Keeping 𝖒𝖘 from getting the flag up the field. Although 𝖒𝖘 going for the points now. Flag is at the center block, I believe. Easy hang for 𝖒𝖘 on their first try as well. putting 𝖒𝖘 12 points ahead of second dan once again. 𝖒𝖘 doing a very good job here against second dan. No other team has had it this close for second dan this weekend. None that come to mind, at least. Now 𝖒𝖘 playing for the extra points. Quiet start again. Polo playing for second dan here. Holding the home. Staying at home, holding a lane. Unable to get 𝖒𝖘 as he crosses the field. 𝖒𝖘 now at the center block. Putting a lot of pressure on Polo here. And they trade out. No extra points for 𝖒𝖘 either. Well played from both teams. Back to Delta versus Raptors. Delta starting with the flag. Currently no points on the board for them. Delta lose their snake corner about the same time as Raptor lose their home player. Delta down 3 players already in a 2v4 against Raptors. Raptors up to the plexi, able to give comms to his team. Losing their plexi corner. It's all down to the big Dorito player against 4 Raptors. Or is it 3 now? I can't see. Yeah, it's 4. As Raptors go for the snatch. And do not succeed. That's unfortunate. That was very well played from Raptors there. But no snatch. So Delta will get another chance. My leg hurts and I'm not even playing. I don't know why. Back to Sectan versus 𝖒𝖘. Sectan starting with the flag. No kills off the breakthrough of the team. Although 𝖒𝖘 lose their snake player pretty early. And their X now. And their big Dorito. And their home. Now in a 5v1. Sectan have a good chance to get a hang here. Last player for 𝖒𝖘 at the snake corner. All players focus on him. Yeah, no chance there for 𝖒𝖘. But not the hang. Only a zone 3 for Rebel. Just slightly too far from the breakout wall to get a hang. But they will get the second try there. So that may end up playing for the better that they got that zone 3. Delta's second try now against Raptors. Raptors very quick up to the center block. Taking out Delta's snake, trading with the snake, sorry. So Delta lose their snake corner. Leaving it to a 3v4 for Raptors to clean up. Raptors very smoothly moving through the field. taking out the Plexi corner. A lot of pressure on the Delta X, and now on the big Dorito in a 2v1. Loses out, and get the snatch. That was well deserved for Reapers. Did I say Reapers? I meant Raptors. Second down on the second try here with the flag. 3 laners, yet I think 3 laners for both teams actually, that's why no one died off the break. Still laning from home. 𝖒𝖈𝖚 up to Plexi Dorito. 𝖒𝖑𝖏 gets taken out from the snake corner. I believe 𝖒𝖏𝖏 down to 3 players. Second down to 4. 𝖒𝖈𝖚 keeping pressure on the X from Plexi Dorito. Just seen the big Dorito jump up, so knows to be aware of that. Second on just sneaking through Snake at the moment. No losses for a while now, as 𝖒𝖏𝖏 hold their ground and keep Secton in place. This Secton Snake player now focused on the snake corner of 𝖒𝖏𝖏. Just in the blind spot of the X and big Dorito player. I think that was Rebel, just made his way to castle. So there's currently 3 Secton players on the snake side, and just 𝖒𝖈𝖚 at the Plexi Dorito. I'm surprised 𝖒𝖈𝖚 can't see the snake corner from there. Although snake corner is putting quite a bit of pressure on him, it looks like. Big Dorito from 𝖒𝖏𝖏 here, tucked in, getting fire from the snake. Big Dorito gets taken out. It's now just down to the X and the corner snake of 𝖒𝖏𝖏. Corner snake of 𝖒𝖏𝖏 has no ammo. Struggling to find his mags. Yeah. Gets a mag thrown from his teammate. I think he picked up the wrong one. Yeah. Big mess up, but Secton not able to capitalize. X now. They're both facing Plexi side just for a second there. X now back at Snake. Not able to get the Snake player. Both 𝖒𝖏𝖏 players get taken out. They run for the hang and get it. Very well played from the Secton there. They kept their composure, kept calm, played it smart. Rebel walking off with a limp there. Think he is playing with a bad knee. Looks like 𝖒𝖑𝖏 playing this 1v1 for Secton. Yeah, and laning off the break. Number 5 Baptist for 𝖒𝖏𝖏. Loses already. Plenty of time for 𝖒𝖑𝖏 to get the hang if he realizes. Yep. So extra points for Secton there puts them 1 point ahead of 𝖒𝖏𝖏. with now they have 25 points. I think around 8 minutes on their clock. Raptors starting with the flag here against Delta. Both teams 5 and a clean break. Raptor looking to increase their 24-point lead over Delta. Delta losing 2 players. That was their 𝖒𝖘 and Snake Corner, I believe. Raptors quite deep into Snake, past the 50. Out of poison in Snake now. Wins the poison. Oh, trades out. So Delta now down to 2 players. Raptors with 4. Losing out their ex-Delta. That was Delta's last player, actually. Not sure if there's really heavy rain now. Yeah. Definitely really heavy rain right now. So sorry if you can hear that on stream. But Raptors won that. I didn't catch if they got a hang. I was quite distracted by the loud noise of the rain going on the roof. Sounds like it is hammering down. Yeah, Raptors got the hang. Now going to 1v1. Although points not showing on the board just yet. There we go. So Raptors have a 36-point lead over Deltas for now. Could make it 38 with this. Quite aggressive goes the Raptor up to center block already. Still 25 seconds on the clock. Well aware of what the Delta's playing. Raptor loses out, so no extra points for him. For them. Staying at 36-0. Rain is mad. Can you hear it? You sure it's not the aircon behind me? That's quite loud as well. I'll turn it off. No, we got some rain to cool us down. 𝖒𝖘 starting with the flag here. No losses off the break. 𝖒𝖘 lose. Kill one for 𝖒𝖘. Junkie shoots so fast. 𝖒𝖘 loses a second. 𝖒𝖘 still have all 5 players alive. 𝖒𝖘 playing Snake Corner and Plexi Corner. 𝖒𝖘 not playing his usual position. He went from Plexi Corner to 𝖒𝖘 just now. Usually he goes straight to 𝖒𝖘, I think. 𝖒𝖘 not putting too much down range right now. Just holding angles, waiting for the shot. 𝖒𝖘 putting pressure on the snake corner. Bumped up to the 40 𝖒𝖘. Most of second time right now focused on the snake corner. Okay, yeah, Rebel and 𝖒𝖘 focusing on the plexi corner now, while Morales and 𝖒𝖘 focus on the snake corner. Snake now shooting into big 𝖒𝖘, I believe. The rain has calmed down. Snake corner goes out, as does plexi corner. But no snatch for second to none. Yeah, I don't know if the rain was actually too crazy, or if it was just the warehouse making it sound really loud. But yeah, it seems to be gone now. As we wait for a ref's decision, I think. Not sure what on. Back to Delta versus Raptors. Delta starting with the flag, they were rushing for the flag there at the end. Cutting it close to the breakout time. Both teams get off easy on the break. Delta bumped to Snake, loses in the process. So Delta first lose out a player. Raptor pushing through Snake now. Delta bump up to plexi 𝖒𝖘. Raptors losing their big 𝖒𝖘 player. Quickly replaced by their home player. What was their home player? Delta lose their snake corner and the X. From yeah, so 2v4 now. Raptors advantage. Delta lose one. This is 2v1 and a Raptor clean up with 2 left. No snatch though. Oh, they still have time, sorry. But no snatch. Unlucky for Raptors. They played that quite hard. Comms must be so difficult when the rain is that heavy. Because they're already shouting loud to get it over the sound of the shots. And then to get it over the sound of the rain. Just another level. Kai is starting with the flag. Both teams still starting with 5 players. Sounds like the rain is coming back, so. Clean break both teams. Junkie up to the Snake Dorito. 𝖒𝖘 bump from the home to the X. 𝖒𝖚𝖚 from home to the Big Dorito. 𝖒𝖘 losing their Snake Dorito. Junkie up to the center block now. Putting pressure on the Snake corner. Rebel and 𝖒𝖚𝖚 holding pressure on the Plexi side. As is Junkie actually. Junkie is looking at the Big Dorito of 𝖒𝖘. Snake looking inward as well at the Big Dorito. Not much focus on the Snake corner from what I can see. Morales is holding down that corner from his Snake corner. Now bumping up to the Snake Dorito. Backing up Junkie here. All 5 second players still remain. I think there's 3 𝖒𝖘 players up. I think Junkie went past the center block, so he's on the on enemy turf now. Owning the field. Out goes the Big Dorito player for 𝖒𝖘. Now 𝖒𝖘 just have a player at either corner. 𝖒𝖚𝖚 putting pressure on the home and X. Allowing Junkie to comfortably peek. I was mistaken. There was 3 players up for 𝖒𝖘. 1 at either corner, 1 at the X. And Sexton got the snatch there. 𝖒𝖘 not able to get any points on that on the tries. So Sexton still 1 point lead with 25 points. Now Delta starting with a flag against Raptors. Clean break for both teams. Delta shortly after losing their Snake Dorito. Raptor losing their Plexi Dorito. Taking out the Snake corner of Delta as well. Raptor bumping up to Snake Dorito. Field goes quiet as no one has an angle. Delta loses their Big Dorito. Delta's down to 3 players now, I think. No, only 1. I don't know how I missed that. But Raptor's got the snatch there. Delta unable to score any points still. And Raptor with 36 points on the board. Back in possession of flag. .40 seconds on the clock. Second might just look to waste time here. With their 1 point lead. 𝖒𝖘 still have, both teams still have 5 players up. Junkie all the way up to the center block already as well. 𝖒𝖘 double stacked on the X. Second to none lose their Snake player. As 𝖒𝖘 lose their Big Dorito. Just under 20 seconds on the clock now. It's a 4v3 as Junkie goes out. 𝖒𝖘 spread out from the X. Oh, some quick shots off from 𝖒𝖘 at the castle. Doesn't succeed though. And time runs out. Custom win by 1 point. That is their closest match this weekend. But they remain undefeated for the group stage. Big hugs afterwards. Now we go to Raptor vs Delta back to back. This will be our last match of the day. With 6 minutes 50 on the clock, Delta lose out 2 players early on. Raptor very aggressive, losing a player. Now a 4v2. Delta, another player takes a walk off the field. Now just a 4v1. Raptors rolling over Delta here. And they get the hang. Or not. The Raptor player went for the hang, but he didn't have the flag. Little mistake for Raptor there. But they have a comfortable lead, so it's not going to be too detrimental. For now, at least. Yeah, I hit them below, so yeah. He thought he was defending. He went for a snatch. Raptors starting with the flag again. Now knowing they're attacking. Raptor lose a player early on. Down to 4 against 5 now. Delta lose their plexi corner and snake corner. Ooh. The Raptor at the center block there. Number 0 got barely missed the X player. They take up both Delta players. I think there is still one. Yeah, at the X. They would double stack to the X. And Raptors just need to get the hang, but they do not manage. Possibly a zone 2 there. A zone 3 for Raptors. That'll extend their lead to 39 points above Delta. Delta and Raptor back on the field after a quick refill. 5 minutes 45 on the clock. Not much time gone down since over these last 2 rounds, sorry. Delta lose a player early on. In a 4v5 now, Raptors advantage. Make that a 3v5 as Delta lose their X. 3v3 as Raptor lose 2 players. Delta lose another. Quite quick engagements here. Neither team missing too much. Just straight gunfights and yeah, Raptor win out with 2 remaining. Unsure what the flag is though. It was left out Big Dorito here. Unfortunate there for Raptors. Killing time with the lead didn't seem to be their aim there. Quite aggressive plays from Raptors. And that was their 3rd try, so the flag goes to Delta. A clean break for both teams. No, Raptor player takes a walk from Snake corner, as does Delta at the Plexi corner, I believe. So now a 4v4. Delta started the flag here for their first try. 4 minutes 50 on the clock now. Delta lose their X player. Raptor just walking up to the center block here through the middle. And Delta lose another X player and their home, leaving 1 player at the Big Dorito. Trades out with the Raptor, and Raptors get the snatch with 4 minutes 19 left on the clock. Yeah, 5 said next team's there when there's only these 2 teams playing. Definitely didn't slip under Rex's radar. Raptors' first try after getting a snatch last round. No penalties for these 2 teams so far, in this match at least. First Raptor and Delta goes out. Second Raptor goes Delta, sorry, and Raptor now. So now a 3v3. 3v2 as Delta lose another. 2v2 as Raptor lose their play. Kind of standing out in the open. Got caught slacking. And a trade out at Snake, leaving 1 Delta player to look for the flag. And he gets it. Delta player gets the snatch. Quite fortunate he was at the right place at the right time. Delta still have quite a lot of points to make up to catch up to Raptors though. Delta's first try after a snatch. Clean break for both teams. Delta losing their home player. Raptors losing their big Dorito player. An engagement happening in Snake. Delta loses that. Delta down to 3 players. Raptors still at 4. Delta retreats from big Dorito to home. Raptor dies in Snake. Home goes to Snake side Dorito, gets taken out on his way there. Drops the flag at the Snake side Dorito. Up to Castle goes Raptors, replaced by the Snake corner. Sneaking through Snake, Raptors gonna get a good angle here on the last 2 players, I believe there are. Yep, out goes the X. Not quite able to get the snatch. Runs past the flag. Raptor runs past the flag. Oh, they... Wait, what? I'm not sure why the end buzzer played there. Maybe the Delta player ended that with the trade. Delta about to stop their second try now against Raptors, as they weren't quite able to get a snatch. Just inches away from getting it though. Two minutes 35 on the clock. Raptors lose out early, lose that Snake player. Delta loses 2 Snake players, so that way 4v3 to Raptors' advantage. Delta lose the next player, but I think they have 1 at Big Dorito and 1 at Plexi corner. Big Dorito goes out, and they get the snatch. Sorry, it's been a long day. I can only look at one bit of the field at a time. I thought there was more Delta players still up at the end there, but there wasn't. Raptor with another aggressive push up to the center block already. Losing out their big Dorito player. As have Delta. Raptor's home player takes the walk. Delta are double stacked on the X. Now just down to 2 Raptors against 4 Deltas. Not sure where the flag is here. Looks like it just got picked up from X. No, I was wrong. Must be the Castle player with the flag. No. He left the flag at X. Not sure if the Delta player got the snatch there. It's very close. Yes, they got the snatch. Well done to Delta there. It's still going to be quite hard for them to make up these 39 points. But at least some points on the board will show it was hard fought, which it has been. A clean breakout for both teams. Rats are losing their home player early on. Not too happy about that. Takes a walk of shame. Delta lose their snake corner. It's now a 4v4. Double stacked on the X again. Never mind, as one player bumps out to snake corner. And the X gets taken out. Now just 2 Delta players against 4 Raptors. 45 seconds on the clock. Raptors get out to Plexi and have the intel. Taking out the snake corner. It's now a 4v1 for Delta to clean up. Makes the last run for it. Trades out with the Plexi. And Raptors not able to get the snatch. I think less than 30 seconds on the clock now. Yeah, 27 seconds on the clock. Raptors lose their big 3 to play early. So Delta with the man advantage and the flag. Raptor at home here just sitting. Sitting facing the wrong way. Delta making a big push though. Up Plexi side. Loses 2 players. Take 2 with them. And that is timeout for this match. Raptors win 39-0 against Delta. Very well played. Oh, Delta get a point on the board with zone 1. That is the end of the day. That was the last match. Raptors win 39-1 against Delta. And we'll be back tomorrow with the finals.
European Championships 2023. How is it going so far?
Yeah, it's day 2 here in European Championships 2023. We are one of the 2 teams that have come from Spain. It's going absolutely good. On first day we had a bad day, we can call it like that. But today we are, oh my God, we are on it. We are on fire.
Very nice, very nice.
Yep.
All right, what are your expectations for the weekend?
Yeah, our expectations are going a little bit broke because day 1 we were not the Speedbuns. We were playing like someone else, I don't know. We weren't us. But today, with the match of yesterday, we can expect maybe going and play on Sunday, tomorrow, and maybe going to some kind of final. Who knows? We're going for that.
Nice, man. Dope. Yeah, man. Have you been preparing in any way for the weekend? Or?
Not and yes, because we play in Raptor. We play almost every single weekend. I mean, one yes, one no, one yes, one no. But it's different. It's totally different. Here is not the same field, not the same angles. We have played in total here in Real Strike maybe 4 hours in all of our life. So it's not the same that people that live here or near here that know all the angles. We are just playing, having fun, and going up.
Sick. Anything you would like to add yourself?
Nothing. We are going for it. Speedbuns. Remember the name. We are not going. We are not going. We are staying.
He's having to stay very, very tight. Make sure you tuck that barrel in, mate. The barrel was just sticking over the top then. Dino having to really sardine himself in it.
Snake kills God.
Nice. Hero making the bump out to the plexi corner. So we've got 3 on the plexi side. Snake, yeah, number 25 played on to take the wall. I think we're going to see a bit of overshooting. I think we're going to see a bit of overshooting.
4 SOM players, right?
Yeah. We had a decent first day. We had 3 wins today, so that's good for the pool. So we definitely know we're making Sunday now. But we're still a new team. People tend to forget that. We only got together this year, and to see the results of the guys and how they're growing and how the bond is building up is just amazing. I'm already excited for globals. But yeah, for now, we're focusing on today and tomorrow, and the Sunday, of course, because at the end of the day, we're here to compete.